ダクサイドフィル帝国を築きたお彼の支配は絶対的だった。彼の嘘の王国はバチャブタの信仰によって繁盛した。でも僕の寵愛は裏切りの種をまいた。彼の世界は少しずつ蝕めれていく。そして運命の歯車が回り始めた。ディトラクタカルトは彼の敵となり運命をねじめくげた。しかし敵は彼の内にも存在していた。王の影が彼を悩まさせ続ける。闇のゲームは始まったばかりだ。終わりのない戦い。
Hello, everybody. Welcome.
Hello, 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 and welcome to another miserable Monday.
Yes, well, thank you for joining us here on our next Detractor Cult meeting. Very happy for you guys to be here today. Len, the Deranged, we see you. Can you please take minutes for this meeting we have scored after the stream? Thank you.
You spoke up first, so you volunteered. Well, we got a lot to cover because in these last 2 weeks, which is kind of the premise of the show, if you didn't know, we are trying to do a bi-monthly type of thing, it gets hectic, you know.
Very, very hectic.
Very hectic.
Oh, very.
And within these last 2 weeks, Philly Boy did a friggin' marathon. So that in itself is like a couple extra hours of work he puts in. So yeah, we got a lot to cover, and I'm ready to get straight into it because we're a little. We could apologize, if you will, that the last stream was 5 hours. Yeah, we didn't.
We want to try and cut that down to 4, 3.
I think 3 is a good sweet spot. So
yeah.
But let's see what happens. I'm already 1 beer deep. Today we're having some Sawkoorah premium Japanese beer. Because I was very inspired by the Sawkoorah box that we're going to get into today.
Yes. So what we have first here is we're starting 2 weeks ago. That was the last time we streamed. So we always like to cover the stuff that happened the day we streamed. You know what I'm talking about? So we got a clip here from Snort Hogan owning the spoon meme. All right, let's play this here.
So first of all, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this special anniversary show spectacular. You might be saying, what anniversary? Ladies and gentlemen,
what?
How could you not know? You don't remember? Let's think about this, okay, folks? About, let's say maybe a year ago, a certain momentous thing happened.
Momentous.
Here with my content. What could it be?
You seriously overinflating.
I wonder what it was that got everyone up in a tizzy. I wonder what it was
got more people
that got everyone so excited and worked up.
Everyone who?
First off, I find it...
I've only seen the pictures. I haven't seen the video of this.
Oh, man. But first off, it's hard to believe that it's been a year already since the whole for real, send you a spoon thing. Yeah.
You know what? I should have put a screenshot, but that's like the only video of his I commented on. I think he approved it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was
it might
not
just
aware.
be hidden.
Oh.
But like we could see it, you know what I mean? Yeah. And in the comment, I pretty much told him get help, like because he's cracked.
Yeah.
And I even told him, you know, he could probably monetize his fucking rehab journey. People love a good comeback story.
Oh, absolutely.
This dude would get so much more popular, I think, if he actually genuinely went to rehab and like tried to change his life.
But
even if he monetized it.
That's not gonna happen. We're gonna get content like this.
No, let's. And why is this a plastic spoon? Oh my god!
It was 1 year ago.
Didn't they confirm this is pretty much like the Costco spoons he keeps buying and, you know, not fixing the dishwasher?
That's the theory.
When I took this spoon,
because, and you and I talked about this,
and I mailed it to all of my detractors.
Where he's at.
Did you get one in the mail? Mr. Merch.
No. He has no idea
did
who and where the
anyone-
cult is.
Did anyone here in chat get a spoon in the mail from DSP? Just asking. Anyone?
But you and I have talked about this. Where he's at, they have to ask, or even I think they might even get charged to get utensils from DoorDash.
Yeah, at Washington
takeout.
State, especially that area, like plastic, you pretty much got to ask for it.
So maybe he thinks he's making the big brain play and buying the big boxes at Costco.
I don't know.
So he doesn't have to wash them or pay extra for them.
1 year ago, this spoon was sent special delivery, express 2-day overnight shipping to all of the
Two-day overnight. Never mind. Let's continue.
trolls and the mentally
don't think about
deficient,
it.
stunted mouth droolers.
And
I told them exactly what they could do with it.
2-day overnight.
They could use it to eat delicious frozen yogurt.
Now, technically,
And hopefully they have.
you could
Because,
say
frozen yogurt's quite healthy
2
for you.
days and
And it's
1
weird
night.
because frozen yogurt used to be like prominent in like the 90s and 2000s. Like it was
So Phil was trying to attempt humor here, but it falls flat. Can't even own his meme the right way. What's up, Ivica?
a big
I was
thing. It
just
was
gonna
always supposed
ask,
to
can I make
replace
something
ice
lower
cream.
than a moderate,
and it was
like
very,
lower
very
than a
popular. You
regular
could go like
chatter?
TCBY, the country's best
But not
yogurt.
quite
There was
banned.
another one too, and they were all over the place. And it was absolutely delicious. But now you don't see it anymore. Like you can't. I don't even know if you could go somewhere and just get frozen yogurt. I haven't seen it in so long. So anyway,
Please skip forward. Why
Now,
are
be
we talking about
honest,
frozen yogurt? Is he
last
trying
year
to say his shit
has
like,
been an incredibly weird
soft serve?
year, right?
Oh, here we
it
go.
all
Yeah,
started
yeah.
with this.
Let's hear the summary.
And then it
did-
turned
it all
into-
started
It
with
all
this.
started with the spoon.
People who actually want
It started with you being rude to a fan. Oh yeah, great start to the year, Phil.
wanted to give me a shot and check out my content and support me in droves. And, not to
Which
be
droves?
honest, a
Your
lot of that
viewership's lower
attention
than ever.
fell off. And I think the reason being is because I decided to not go the route of drama. That if I had gone the
Oh,
route of drama,
surely you did not.
I'd probably still
you
have
You
the
have not
increased,
gone the route of drama,
number of
sir.
viewers
Correct.
that I had for a couple of
I
those
agree.
months there. But listen, I'm appreciative for what I've got.
But
The
listen,
new year has had a
But
great
listen,
start so
2-day
far.
overnight.
Like, no exaggeration, this year has been a really strong start.
it's been a strong
As you can
start.
see, things have improved and
As you can
changed for the
see,
better.
he's got
Despite
lights.
the tech issues that we're having, which we're going to talk about and try to
But
get to
despite the
the bottom of,
tech issues,
it's still been great. And
So, okay,
Colt,
we're gonna
you've done very well.
we're gonna pause this here. This is some great
it's over.
foreshadowing for what's about to happen. All these great improvements to his stream. All right. Well, just a little bit later on the exact same day, those words come to bite
15
him.
minutes later.
Yes, pretty much. Bite him in his ass. Okay, let's go to the next thing here.
Yep, and we could get a little cope. We get a little
Mm-hmm.
leading into
their
the
name
issues
is like
and
Duty
big up
Streams or
Duty
something
Streams
like that.
for this
'Cause
clip.
once
Last
again,
month's Nord Hogan.
I don't know what's going on in the realm of my naysayers and detractors, but now the
Sure.
new thing is, did you know that Phil has had the slowest months ever in his entire history? Right now, it's his slowest
Yanking that
months
collar,
ever, which is
isn't it?
false.
Like Gil from The
Okay,
Simpsons.
that's completely
Ugh.
false. What they're saying. Here's the truth.
Oh,
Okay,
Here's
please correct us, Phil. Previously.
when I was an up and comer on YouTube, I had a channel called DarksydePhil.
Oh,
all right.
Detractor Cult.
That was in operation for about 2.5 years. Then I started on this
In
channel in
operation?
2010, around April
In
of 2010,
operation.
and this has been my main channel for gameplay ever since. TSP Gaming, that is. When I started the channel in 2010, I was
clarifying.
super popular. So like I was one of the
Super.
top
he was super popular. Was keyword was.
gaming YouTubers, and I was getting tons of views on everything that
For
I
what
did.
reasons, though?
Okay.
That's what we never really examined. What
So,
reasons, Phil?
If you compare the old days to today, yes, of course, I was getting way more views back then. I wasn't even a live streamer back then. I was only making on-demand videos. I
Brother,
was making
we don't need to
10-minute
compare the
long
old days. How about
on-demand
4 years
videos, So
ago?
my views were
How about
sky
2 years
high.
ago?
If you wanted to watch an hour of gameplay, you had to watch 6 videos and give me 6 views. Today, I
You're
get
down
1
from
view for that
January
hour.
last year.
I'm not a views-based business. I never have been since the ad apocalypse happened
Oh,
and everything stopped being.
Oh,
based on
you're
ad
lucky
revenue.
you slipped
I
that
don't
little
care
bitch
about views, it
qualifier
doesn't
in
matter.
there. I was
You
gonna
understand?
pause the
Well,
shit
now
out of
since
this.
it
Yeah, since
are
the
people
ad
actually
apocalypse.
showing up and
Since-
engaging with my
Asterisk.
content and supporting it. And the answer is yes. To give you some perspective, in the last 6 months, I've been making way more via your support than I've been making in the last like 5 years. And that's not an exaggeration. That's fact. I'm actually doing way better financially because of you than I have done in over 5 years.
And what happened last year? It stayed a fucking fact.
Once again, I just don't think that's true because he's down to like 2 to 3 whales now, and that's it.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah,
sure.
I mean, before when he was on
4
like
tops.
on Twitch and stuff, he had multiple whales. He was getting bits, even in troll bits. He was still getting a lot of bits. He still had his YouTube channel was doing actually better, probably as far as residual background views. Yeah, I don't think he's doing better at all.
Well, just doing some loose gouty math in my head, I
Sure.
would say that he had roughly, and I'm going back to Twitch,
Sure.
right? Maybe let's say 7 to 8 whales, but the real ticket is that he had many more dolphins and definitely a lot more troll tippers.
Yeah. He had a lot of troll
It
tippers. Even
all
like
adds up.
Sawkoorah, he was a troll tipper, but all that stuff added up. That was a lot of money over time.
So that's
Yeah.
even later on than what I'm thinking, but still, the point stands. Like what I said, 2-3 years ago, 4 years ago, like
Yeah.
brother, you're gone. you're evaporated on a 200,000 sub channel or whatever. Keep going.
Okay, let's bounce around this clip a little bit more. There's not
Right, because the tech woes come in.
the
Let's
tech
keep
woes are
going.
gonna come in.
After Scope.
Yes. What's up, Jey Uso?
That's why I was able to afford all of the upgrades and everything in the office, right? And the other thing you have to understand is that I'm not only putting all my content into one channel anymore. It used to be everything I do was on DSP Gaming. Literally every piece of content, whether it was a vlog, whether it was a taste test.
It pretty
whether it was a
much still
review,
is
whether it
that,
was
brother.
a
Every
gameplay
other
video,
of your dead
whatever it was,
channels
it
that
was
you've
all
tried
on
to
DSP Gaming.
rebrand and
Now I want you to think about my
resuscitate
content today.
has failed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking about your
but not
content
even
today.
all on
Dead.
DSP Gaming. I have one YouTube stream on DSP Gaming and another YouTube stream taking place over on Kick. So already that has dramatically reduced the amount of views because you may think, oh, it's not that big of a deal. No, actually it is. To give you some perspective, right now on any given stream, I probably have on average around 300 or so viewers, and it can go up if it's a more popular game and down if it's a less popular game.
Well,
That's
we're
on
getting
YouTube. On Kick, I get
even
maybe
more
40,
generous
50
saying
viewers a
300 these
stream,
days.
but that adds up to aggregate views. And that
Alright.
40, 50 viewers watching on Kick
Hello,
would have normally
intrusive
been
style
on
pop
YouTube, and I'm
gourd.
not getting those views anymore on
Butticus.
YouTube. So
Big
it
ups, big ups.
skews the amount of views that I'm getting. Do you see? The YouTube views are down, but overall, Kick views are also views that count. But they're not
Views that
Count in what
count.
way?
They don't really count. He thought he was gonna be so slick with Kick. Like he was gonna like do that. Yeah, it rhymes. He was gonna do that stream, like that 24-hour stream, and he was gonna get monetized really fast. And what was like that first tier?
He was
You need
he was actually very close. Yes, he had thousands on the first one.
right. Wasn't it like 70
few
average
days.
concurrent viewers for like one of the first tiers of? I could
Oh,
be
I'm
wrong
not
on that, but I
even
know
going there.
he's not reaching it. And other than maybe those first couple streams and days, I don't think he's ever gotten even close to that ever again.
DarksydePhil is here, looking for blood for the blood god.
Ooh.
not being factored in when people are saying, oh, he has low YouTube views. In addition, I'm not just doing content on DSP Gaming. I'm doing the DSP Tries It series.
The D.
I'm the D.
tries.
And that's uploaded exclusively over to my DSP Reacts channel, correct?
Reacts channel.
I'm also doing the Smart Guy show, and that's exclusive.
Yeah, though that's
and archived on the
super
DSP Reacts
successful.
channel. So that's not being
He does make a little bit more money, but he does split it though. So does he really make that much more money when he does Smart Guys? I don't know.
And excuse me, I forget what psychopath in the cult is tracking that shit on Twitter, but the or is
X.
it her?
It's X.
That's right. But yeah, the income for that show has definitely gradually gone down from the first show.
Okay, let's see here. moving on forward positively.
In addition
Wow.
to that,
By the way, we have to slightly apologize here. Both of us are getting over being slightly sick, so you
That's
may
true. I was gonna
hear
save that
some
'cause Phil gets
sniffles,
sick.
some snorts, some post nasal drip, mouth
Little rasp.
clears. You know, all of those little mic noises.
Yeah, what do you want me to mute the mic? It's just dumb kids. Only dumb kids want that.
Also, hello. Did we get rated?
I
Hey,
think
what's up?
so.
What's
'cause
up, everyone?
the-
Thank you.
The
Thank you.
exponential growth here is
Yeah.
unprecedented
You guys are too nice.
from a bunch of mental
guys are too nice.
stuntation individuals.
We're a
or
bunch of
whatever
hard
the fuck he
R's.
said today. All you
I've
hard
got an
ards.
entirely third channel called DSP Throwback. Now, does that channel bring you tons of
Whoa,
views and
entirely
attention?
third
No,
channel.
but it's work.
I'm not gonna
it's
ask
work
you to
I'm
look up the
doing, and
numbers,
that's on a
but
third channel. So
trust me, it's in the
funny when you
double
listen to
digits,
an
man.
idiot, a simpleton who thinks that they can
Ooh.
easily present an argument with matter-of-fact knowledge
See
when
this
none of the
hateful
knowledge is
rhetoric
actually
Phil's been
factual.
ramping up
Okay?
lately.
Is it
Mhm.
true that DSP Gaming has been
His
down in
little
views the
little
last couple of
balls are
months?
growing up.
Yes, and
Oh.
here's why.
Oh, tell
Number
us why.
one, there's no
Number
hot
one.
new games.
Whoa!
you tell me.
Look at that fucking dead serious snort
Wow.
face.
Yeah, it's the game industry fault. There's no hot new games.
I'm an independent businessman.
In the last couple months, since like November, October, last couple of months, the holiday season, there's been no hot new games. Zero. It's crazy. There's a drought.
What's the latest hot new game that came out and you were dying to see me play and I played on release day?
Look at them.
I mean,
Are you
Didn't
asking the
even
room
think
to
of it.
respond,
Like a
sir?
lot of the games, for example, Indiana Jones, that was a what if scenario. We didn't even know if it was going to be good, and we didn't know if I
I'm
was
not
going to
sure
play
if
or how
people
it was
really
gonna
asked
go,
for
right?
Indiana
There was a lot
Jones,
of
to be
hype on
honest
it.
with you.
Stalker
We didn't
two
know
was
if it
the
was
same
gonna be
deal, right?
good.
The Life Stalker one.
Jade
And it
really
didn't
wanted
get
to
a
play,
lot of
okay?
attention,
Oh.
right? Like I don't think
Indie
it was a hype,
cool.
overhyped
Whip
game
good.
or anything.
Whip good.
This fall, particularly,
Yeah,
was a
Stellar, but
fall
like guys, you already
where
know.
most of the
That's why we're
games
not going to
were
list the games.
underwhelming during the busiest gaming season of the year. So most of the hype was dead. I would argue,
And you know all
the
that's
last
bullshit.
game
What
that
happened to Stalker 2?
legitimately had major hype behind it and I played was Silent Hill 2 Remake,
Yeah.
and that was the beginning of October. It's
Dude
the
loves
end of
remakes.
January. Do you see my point? Now the good
Head
news is
wiggling is getting out of
because
control. This
people
is
were
probably
Alright.
how he hurt his neck. We're getting
All
there.
right. We're almost there. All right.
in my
Let's-
content, it doesn't matter what
might
I'm
turn
playing.
him
I
on,
can play old games like Dark Souls
Yeah,
with mods.
never
or
be
I
afraid
can
of this.
play a multiplayer
1.5.
game like Street Fighter
Let's
6,
go.
Top
Never be afraid of
6,
the
I could go
speed
play
machine.
indie games like Balatro, right? We could play whatever we want, and people still show up.
We
and
can
still
play
engage and still
whatever we
support.
want.
But
People
my
still
overall
show up. They still support, but I can't play anything I want because
No.
you guys don't show up and support certain things.
I know
It
he
just
can't play indie
make it
games. He
make
can't play
sense.
RPGs. He can't play retro games that he wants to play.
I can't play other fighting games. I'm
No,
a fighting game guy.
he's-
Isn't that
he's-
crazy?
Ah,
all views are going to be down. Right now, it's my core audience who's watching everything on the channel, and then people will come back when the new games start to hit. Undoubtedly, with that lineup that I just mentioned, February, March, and April, you're going to have people who are
When
going
the
to
new
come back to the
games
channel who
hit,
haven't been here for
you
a while.
feel no pain.
Okay, so wait, February, March, April. There's going to be people coming back to the channel. So we're starting. We're almost halfway through February right now. Crazy to think, but
I
in
know.
the first 2 weeks of February, has there really been a return to the channel? I don't know. But over the next 2 months, Detractor Cult members, please take notes in your notebooks, your logs, your
Yes,
Excel
fill out the log
spreadsheets. Yes, your log sheets, please. Keep track of the data. Will he see a resurgence in the next 3 months? Will he?
And how does it compare to last year and the last 3 years?
Want to see my honest takes on the new games as they come out this year, okay?
Yep.
People want to see his honest
So-
takes.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
true.
So we've already seen him pretty much poo-poo the new Monster Hunter. So that's one huge AAA release that everyone is super hyped, and he's gonna completely skip over because he didn't like the beta or whatever, the demo, whatever came out.
Insane.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay,
The one he played
so-
on the Super Bowl. Yep,
So
correct.
within 2 weeks of February, he's already skipping over probably one of the hottest games of the year. All right.
That's why it's not a big deal. Don't worry that in the last couple of months it looks like views are down and shit like that. Of course they are.
Oh,
Oh.
see, look at that. Look at
I'm
that
worried.
preempt. Man, this is part of the psyop.
Look at his face. That's a great face. Ugh. Yeah.
Exclusively making content for this channel anymore. I'm splitting my efforts. I'm not even streaming just on
He's
this channel
splitting the
anymore.
efforts
So
like he splits the load.
Yeah, so his efforts are being split into 2 other channels that barely get a couple hundred views.
What efforts?
his other efforts.
It's
you
like
know?
instead of he just changes his stream key. That's it.
Pretty
Still
much.
streaming the amount of the same amount of time. This dude takes off to do the
Therefore, you-
private videos. I know it's canceled now. We covered that last time, but all right. I'm
Even if you're
rambling.
trying to
Let's go.
compare
Let's go.
December 2024 to December 2023. It's not
I
even a fair
swear
comparison because my
this had
streams
tech
just split.
malfunction.
So a
in
lot
it.
of the views that were coming in from the streams are now on
Maybe
Kick
I
and don't count towards the channel anymore.
gaslit
But
myself.
the point I'm making here is
Huh. So a lot of people that used to come to stream are now on Kick and they don't count anymore. So if you've transitioned from YouTube to Kick, you're actually like worth less now.
Yeah.
Especially now that
guess.
nothing happens with Kick because you can't even get properly monetized on there.
No, that's
Nah.
a subscription laundry machine. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That is it.
want all of this stuff that I've added and you know, paid for and installed and got up and running to be working when these new games hit. I don't want it to be a big hot new release and that day my camera's turning off, my lighting's turning off, the screen's crashing, the freaking capture device is having glitches and issues, my GPU's maxed out. I can't have
My
everything
CPU,
working.
GPU.
All right, and if anything, I will tell you this: 10 years, I had that old PC. That old
Look
PC that I
at
spent
that.
$3 grand on. Right?
This is
And everyone
some
said you
really
want 11, which I
good
did. 10 years,
foreshadowing.
That PC was old faithful. That thing,
Old
day in, day out,
faithful?
by hook or by crook, turned on and worked. There were some issues along the way with, for example, the microphone malfunctioning and I have to restart OBS and a corrupted video here and there. But for the most part, that was the most dependable PC I had ever had. And it allowed me to be consistent. Mr. Consistent. You knew that on a given day I was going to be streaming at a certain time, I was gonna be playing a certain game. You knew you could trust me to be there.
Dude.
This last 2 months,
Oh my God. Stop.
I'll be honest.
Yeah.
He just started ripping his shirt off. I think we talked over it, but he quickly slipped in there. People said that it was a lemon PC. No. Just stop it right there. Everybody knows this isn't that kind of show. We don't take you back to the past because we know you fucking circle jerkers all know this shit. You're very good cult members. Everybody knows everything. But you all know that he called it a lemon PC.
All right. So this is some great foreshadowing that brings us into the next part here. Big ups memology for this clip. And we're going to click through this. It's like 20 minutes of struggles.
Yes.
15
but
minutes.
It is.
But it's
This
great.
is
It's great.
this is actual physical comedy.
Yeah. Was it Michael Richards couldn't even do physical comedy this good?
I do have another USB hub in my closet.
Okay, it's still on 1.5. That's fine though.
Yeah, I think for this, it might even be funnier.
And this one is powered. This one actually has its own power supply. Okay. And this one, I believe, is just USB. I don't think this does 3. I think this is USB 2. Because it's blue, right? If it's blue, it's USB 2. Or is blue USB 3? See how confusing this is? So
it's so confusing. All right, a quick little Google search, but we're just gonna sit there and be confused by colors.
Let's just wonder. Yeah, ponder.
So he's checking out his USB things, right?
He's yeah, go ahead. It's
yeah,
powered
trying
USB
to powered
hubs.
versus not powered hubs, and he's trying to mitigate his shitty motherboard
/power
voltage,
supply
power
or
supplies,
whatever's going
whatever.
on in that
Yeah.
thing. It's clearly a voltage situation.
Yes.
USB 1.
You can't handle
blue
nothing beyond what was put in there.
USB 2 and red USB 3.
Not a single
I am so
stick of
confused.
RAM.
But this one is powered. It's called the J5 Create. I've had it for ages and never used it.
Ooh, the J5 Create. That's the best.
But he's had it for
So
ages,
Super Bon
yeah.
says use
So
the
maybe
unpowered hub for the
USB
keyboard and
2.0
shit,
is as good
and
as
the
that
powered
gets.
hub for the stuff.
So right there, if you didn't catch that, or if you're not actually watching and you were just on in the background, his RGB lights.
Super blind man style.
Yeah, if you're watching this super blind man style. Oh, damn. His RGB lights just went out in the background. Wah, 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 wah. Ah.
Which seems to be a router issue. His brand new router that he bought and set up, and something's not right at all.
Yeah, there's something funky with this. All right, let's see here. So
Serenity now.
Serenity now.
Hey, speaking of Michael Richards.
Speaking of Michael Richards.
Look at the serendipity. Oh my God.
You know, I didn't even think about that. Wow.
Serenity now. Peace and calm. Serenity.
Big up Seinfeld. Seinfeld lovers in the chat, speak up right now.
Now.
We love the cutaways. We're trying to not be here 5 hours.
Yeah. All right. So his cat-proof setup. What is that little
Look
spin?
at this
The
human.
little
Look at that
spin.
diaper.
Wait a second.
He looked like.
Do we think, is this a diaper shot? Let's see here.
Well, he pulled him up kind of taut.
Yeah. It is a little, that kind of looks
Why
like
is
a
it
little
flat?
angle there. Or
Yeah.
there's like an angle.
It always looks like something's in there. He said there's nothing in his pockets.
It's okay. Now it's round. So,
Well,
whatever.
is it round or that's pretty close to 90 degrees?
Seinfeld is a Derek. Actually, that is correct. You're right.
Well, and now
he took her
we're
out of
talking
high
about the
school.
show, not the artist. Personal lives. I would lock him up if I could.
All right. Well, he sits down all happy and stuff.
No, doesn't he make you think of the Emperor
It
in
literally
Star
shows
Wars? The way he sits in
maximum
that throne
strength connection
when
to
his
the wireless
hands
network.
go over
I got
the
it. It's
edge
5
armrest.
Maximum strength connection to the wireless network. Why did it disconnect? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. 0 cents. Zero.
Literally zero.
That it would disconnect from the wireless network.
Literally.
So now the question is, how long will it connect and how long will it stay
Okay,
connected?
so his
and will it
lights are back
disconnect
on.
again? I don't know what's causing it to disconnect. Like literally all I just did, I walked over there and I made sure that the antennas were tight and I just repositioned them. Like they were sticking
Oh,
up.
shit, he
I found
tightened them up.
sticking out straight
Ooh.
instead. Because remember, the wireless
Oh,
router
and he
downstairs, not
changed the
upstairs, so having
direction?
antennas up, I don't think really matters. Doesn't really help.
I don't think the
Whoa.
direction is really going to matter, dude.
He's talking about pointing them in the directions of the floors, and that's the thing. I can't even piece together how he has this all set up. Like the lights are in his room, operating off the downstairs fucking Wi-Fi because he's so goddamn paranoid to run it on his upstairs
His official office
that he streams from.
Wi-Fi.
I don't know.
I don't know. This is really weird. I still think it could be a weird power setting that he has or something. I don't know.
Well, I don't know if the lights. I don't think the lights are plugged into his computer. You know, like ours, they're plugged into the fucking wall,
Right.
or power strips or whatever the fuck. Continue on.
Continue. Yeah. You know what? I started thinking about it.
Yeah,
for a
as soon as
second.
you start, it hurts,
Yeah,
right?
my head
Because
does hurt from
everything
thinking
around
about
here is
it.
pretty simple for
Yeah.
the most part.
We've never had that problem.
No,
So all I did was reposition
except
them.
for power
and then I went over here
fluctuations,
and I looked and the network was
like
there,
within the
5 power
house.
strength. I connected and now it's working again. I need an access point in the studio. I feel like the wireless adapter in the PC sucks. I do. I think the wireless adapter is a piece of garbage, so that's a problem. But what could I do
The
to fix
wireless
it?
adapter in the PC
What can I do to
sucks.
fix it? Well,
My
number
dude.
one, let's not buy a pre-built SkyTech because when I think quality PC builds, I think SkyTech parts.
Dude, you're getting a SkyTech.
Dude, you're getting a SkyTech.
Oh my god. You know what?
Oh.
I'm too busy, lazy, stupid. But Nerd Brew is Nerd Brew here, British style. You can make that video, Dell video. Dude, you're getting a SkyTech.
Yeah, that would be great.
Why not run Ethernet to everything? Because it would be impossible to run an Ethernet cable from here all the way through my hallway, all the way down my hallway, all the way down my stairwell, all the way downstairs, across my hallway.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Wait a second. I was not expecting that. Let's go.
Run Ethernet to everything, because it would be impossible to run an Ethernet cable from here all the way through my hallway, all the way down my hallway, all the way down my stairwell, all the way downstairs, across my hallway, sneaking around all the walls, all the way around my closet, all the way to the far wall, the back wall. It would be like 700 to 800 feet of Ethernet cable.
700 to 800 feet.
Come on.
Yeah, I know.
What?
Who's
Listen to
ever
this. This is
drilled
great.
holes through things?
Someone took the $1 and
This
1
is
cent
weird.
says, Phil, you were always on Ethernet when you just used the console. Now that you're using PC and you bought all of this junk, now you have these problems. You did this to yourself. At the 100 goal, you should have your chat fix your monstrosity of a setup. Bridges here, I noticed there's many people that feel
Wow.
Wow, a twerk. He got arrested for, I believe it was just weed. I could be wrong, but I thought he just got caught with some weed and bye-bye, his career. But that was back in the day when ooh, weed, very bad. I don't think it wasn't legal anywhere.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I could
I
be
can't
wrong,
really
but
remember.
I thought it was just some weed.
the hand holding for games you play.
Maybe he has
It's my
coke in his
fault. It's my
system.
fault.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. So
He was having a good night. Who gives a fuck?
Let's skip ahead just a teeny bit here. What is he getting up? Ah, yes, the next part. This part really sucks. But we're
As
gonna
most
point
of
it
them
out.
do. Let's go.
So he's descending more into madness, more into like legit e-girl territory, like cleaning maid streams. But here we go.
Oh, I have
Well,
another thing, by the way.
Twerk
I
to
totally have
Spec
one more thing before we
agrees
end the
with
podcast
us, so
today. I have one more
I'm
thing to show
gonna
you all.
also
All
say
right?
state it as
Totally forgot
fact.
about it
It
on
was
our last
just
topic
weed.
of the day.
It was
Leave that man
just
alone.
me.
All right, watch
Dare
this.
got
I got
to
picked
me.
up from tree. Oh, did he pick out of his ass?
I got a dust bust.
All right, chat. I need ones in the chat if you think Phil's sticking his dick in that thing at night
Oh,
when
God.
Cat's not around or when Cat's gone.
Please do
He puts
not
on the.
do not do not insert this
He
visual.
puts on the round
into pe-
attachment.
No.
She's gone from suck to blow.
No. No.
That's why he loves it so much. Look at him. Nah, he just loves gadgets, man, and he loves feeling justified in his purchases.
So he's playing Luigi's Mansion IRL. He's gonna suck up some ghosts.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
No, boss, I have not heard of Uber Hammered Phil, other than when he's fucking drunk on stream.
What the?
All right.
Reach nose.
Ooh,
Look
those
at that.
cards in the
That's
corner.
he puts that up his ass.
look at this. Oh, look. Look.
He heard us. Remember last stream I was saying you can't vacuum in that room.
Yeah.
Get in there.
See this shit.
Get in there. Ooh, we got
Oh,
scared.
he's
I feel
flushed.
opposite.
Look at his face.
He's definitely out of breath
That
after
dude-
this.
His blood pressure fucking blew out just walking around vacuuming.
I
Holy
know.
shit.
Obviously, but I'm going to use this frequently now to keep this office clean.
No,
just
you're
like
He's
the
gonna.
not.
last
Oh
one.
shit! Sorry. He's gonna use this frequently.
You liar.
The Italian rum
You
cake.
liar, you.
All right. Sorry, I accidentally clicked
It's all right.
my.
He's just lying.
pretty
It's
good.
okay.
I clean the whole office with it, obviously. Clean this office well. And I have this to suck all the dirt and dust off of everything. So I can-
To
To
suck. Because my wife won't. And my little penne fits in here perfectly.
keep the office clean because I don't want to have it be dirty.
All right. So that was
For the record, I got a lot of ones in chat. He's definitely sticking his dick in that
Oh
thing.
God.
Yep.
Yeah, you threw me off with that. Stop with that.
Well, you know what? It's a thing people do. I never have.
Okay. More ones in chat gets me nervous. Okay. So moving on to these tech troubles here. Also, I don't think he's gonna be doing the vacuum cleaning thing very often. It's just
Fuck no.
now that was I don't know. I don't think he's gonna bring it back too much.
One day he's gonna go to use it, and it'll be like it'll be dead from the charge.
Yeah.
And he'll be like, ugh, and he'll just kind of forget to put it on the charge, and then
Yeah.
that'll just be a thing.
You know what? It's because when Kat is like cleaning downstairs, you know, she's obviously doing all the vacuuming down there, but she can't get into that office anymore. So Phil has to
She's
He has
soft locked
a-
out.
a slender, slim.
So let's get on to some foreshadowing here. The origin story of
Legendary
this
Italian
dumb
rum cake.
fucking rum cake that has run this man's life for the next 2 weeks.
Yes,
here.
so this is like literally 2 weeks ago, and I think this is the first time they mentioned the rum cake thing.
Dude, do you know what this is? I gotta show you guys. Do you actually know what this is?
I love that.
We are getting like a 3-for-1 here. We're getting the fucking pay pig cucking out and fucking wanting to send another grown man a stupid little cake from across the country for no fucking reason. His mic is busting.
His RGBs
Literally busting.
can't stay connected.
Yes, it's fucking amazing.
Watching
And the
Working.
origin of
This
the
sucks. This
stupid
thing's not
cake.
working. This is my what do you
I
call it?
love that
It's
shit.
supposed to be a shock absorber for the mic, but it sadly isn't. It doesn't really have any.
Well, it
support, and
absorbed
doesn't
a
really
lot
clean
of
properly and
shock
hold in place like it's
from
supposed to.
us
But I'm trying it right
detractors watching you trying to
I'm
put
trying
this
it
shit
as hard as I
together.
possibly can.
I was
I let it go.
shocked.
And it's
Literally. By the way, that's the cult. Thank you.
Yes.
You guys are doing well.
Very good,
with the
Cult.
sabotage. Keep it going.
For the microphone. Someone says, why don't you have an actual shock mount for the microphone? This is the
Oh,
actual
you have an
shock mount.
actual
Actual-
shot. This is an actual
So this is
shot.
it doesn't work. Look, it just doesn't tighten anymore. For whatever reason. It's supposed to be like this. You're supposed to be able to tighten it. Here.
I don't know why. I just think that shock mount looks like a weird Starship Enterprise. I don't know.
Yes, we talked
Just in
about
my,
that
yeah,
last
in
time.
my head, it's just.
Excelsior.
Fuck with it a little bit.
But it's like, you know,
I just
one
don't think it
from
tightens
Mad TV or something.
Torque the spec. Listen now, y'all. It's the
piece just
sabotage.
fell off the handle.
Fuck yeah.
Good job, Phil. I just can't believe he can't put this stuff together. It's so easy to figure out to just like twist two washers.
Yeah, he
nuts,
fucked
whatever.
the washers up.
Yeah.
Piece of the
And
shock
no, I
absorber
didn't.
fell off
Simulated
and landed
Dumplings
on
in
me.
chat says
So
that
I think
Rare
I-
Dick's bought the same fucking cake to eat with Phil. Like, did he stream himself or
What?
did he like just post pictures on X or something? Or is he a
Oh.
blue sky kind of guy?
I don't. I was not aware of this detail. That's crazy.
I know why it's not working. It's loose and not tightening properly. I
Yes,
think I can
Diet
fix it.
Pharaoh. I
Oh,
heard today
oh, no, not
exercise
again.
is
Please, not
worthless.
again. No, don't do this to me. No.
We'll get into that
No.
next week,
It's not tight,
and
it
I'll
just came
tell
off.
you some stories
Here we
about
go.
my back.
Here we go. Okay.
Doesn't even mute it. Just let's just hear all the
See, it won't
noise.
stay in
I
place. It's
know.
popping off. It won't
And
stay in
you
place.
gotta ask yourself: would you rather silence or this?
It's crappy.
No, I'd rather hear this though, because we can hear mutter old
Well,
man
real.
things, you know?
Yes,
I see
because
what
all
happens
this is
if
good
it's
for is
popped
being
off, it's in the wrong
laughed
position.
at.
But I don't
That's
know how to fix
it.
While the mic is coming from it. Like it's
If
supposed
it
to
was
be
a
held up
real
like
streamer,
this.
they'd cut away to
I'm
something
supposed
else
to
and
screw
come
it in
back
place.
when they got it settled.
But I don't know how to do it with the
By the
mic.
way, we are
It's
not real
impossible to do
streamers.
with the
We
mic
just
hanging
play
from it.
one.
Yeah,
them.
we're not professional at all. So we're gonna bring this up to 2 times the speed as
We'll
he's
just skip it. Yeah.
struggling with this.
Yeah, it probably looks funnier that way. Go ahead. Go
Now,
ahead.
see, now it turns,
Yeah.
yep. It's a piece of crap. It's a piece of crap and it loosens right there. It's supposed to say upright, but it turns instead. I know exactly how to do it, but it's basically it's not well engineered.
He
I'll-
knows exactly how to do it, guys.
Guys, you dumb fucks. And remember when he's setting it up, he said, I know lefty loosey, but like,
What the fuck?
which way?
Now he took the whole thing off and didn't even expect it.
Entirely. It doesn't look like it really works. This is amazing.
It's 'cause he
When
left
I
out
stand
the
in pocket, look what
washers.
has to happen. The thing has to fall
This
apart.
motherfucker assembles shit and gets left with extra
It doesn't
parts
tighten.
that weren't
You're not supposed
extra.
to, it doesn't tighten. It's fucking broken. It doesn't work. It's a piece of garbage. There's no way to tighten this. Nope. It just dangles now.
I know.
It
it's
just
a-
dangles
There's no
now.
way to tighten it at all. It's basically.
Is that what Phil says about his own penne? It doesn't work. It just dangles now.
It just dangles
No.
now.
I think it's kind of like a piece of garbage that stripped itself. So now there's no.
Yeah.
It's a piece
Like-
of garbage that stripped itself. All of these things could be about Phil's penne as well.
Any groove
Or
in tighten
Catherine.
At all.
Or
It's just what it was.
Catherine.
It won't tighten anymore, that's
There's
for
no way
sure.
to get this to stand.
Oh,
Yeah, it stripped itself. Meaning I didn't over torque it or
Too
anything.
lazy
Just
to do
garbage,
he
Keep
over
going.
torqued it.
Awful.
Hmm.
Quality product. Awful. Low grade metal. Captain Jean-Luc Picard dies in front of your face and gives you a necklace to keep his side hose bastard child.
What?
Fuck.
What? He said, what the fuck are you talking about?
You know what? Let's move forward positively here. Oh,
It's
man.
good shit, man. Origin of the rum cake, mic drama, all fucked up. And then
Oh.
this is also a quick little spot here about the origin of the Sawkoorah block.
Hang on. I think there's one here.
This is an Italian rum cake. Okay.
Here's a little bit
This
about
is
the
what
rum
Rare Tricks
cake.
is
Here we
Oh,
go.
yeah,
So
okay,
Italian rum
sorry,
cake
yes.
is a sponge cake with
can actually see
alternating
it.
layers
There
of
we go.
pudding,
Yes.
vanilla and chocolate pudding.
Big
It's
ups,
Italian style
GDM.
pudding, and they soak
Yep.
the cake in rum.
Mm.
Okay, this is an
It's the
authentic
Air
Italian thing.
Force
So at the
flying
local restaurant I
loud
used to
as
go to,
shit
not
over
restaurant,
my
local
house
bakery I used
right
to go to, it's called Luigi's Authentic Italian Bakery in Connecticut. They went out of business.
Luigi's? Oh, well, you know it's authentic. It's named Luigi, and that's a very authentic name for an Italian.
It's a me, rum cake, yo.
Not gonna lie, I would legitimately try a piece of rum cake. I don't think I've ever
Oh,
had that before.
sure.
Like if someone sent me a piece of cake, I'd eat it. Sure, why not?
Yes, but
Hint.
I'm pretty sure I could get it from somewhere around here and not from across
Right.
the fucking country.
Right. There's some good bakeries right in
So
town.
weird.
But yeah, let's continue
But
with this
they would have
cake.
this with alternating layers of fruit. So
So I don't know why, just
Oh,
watching his
Liverpool.
hand disappear into the text in the background.
mesmerizing.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
now one
He
layer that's fresh
should.
banana.
You know what? That is one of the most unique things he could have done was just stick with that.
Yeah, make it
Fuck
be his
it.
thing. Yeah.
Fuck it. Well, it looks worse now. We're gonna see later, but he's
Then you have layers
staring
of
straight into
strawberries
your
in, like, strawberry,
fucking
like,
soul.
preserves. So you have a layer of fruit in between there as
It's
well. and that's
disturbing
called
from a
that traditional
soulless,
Italian birthday cake.
weird
That would be
clone
cake with
creature.
fruit layers in there as well. The thing is, you have to eat it fast because you have rum. It's soaked in rum. So if you don't eat it within like a week, the thing disintegrates and becomes disgusting.
Okay, your cake's gonna disintegrate if you don't eat it in a week.
Yes, it'll fucking melt. All right,
Okay,
and this
so
is
this
this
is where-
sets up the
yes,
whole FOMO
Yes.
precedent here that
Yep.
you guys need to hit this goal by the time this thing hits,
Mm-hmm.
or else it'll melt and it'll be ruined.
Yeah.
And let's move on positively to the next day, January 28th.
Oh, hang on. We have a Sawkoorah box thing real quick.
Oh,
Real
right,
quick.
the Sawkoorah box
The
origin.
Sawkoorah
Sorry,
box. Yes, yes.
Same day, same day.
yes.
which we're still on the first day, so
The first day.
try not to have too much fun.
God created the Sawkoorah box.
Let's get some support rolling. Let's hit 84. You know what?
I'm gonna bring him off of times
Sure,
two.
1.5
It's
or
a
1.2.
little annoying that way.
Just a 1-2 or whatever.
Yeah, playback speed. Hello.
Come on, she hasn't even drank yet.
Shh. No.
Just do this now because we're talking about it. Ladies and
You're
gentlemen, I
at
present to
1.5.
you the Sawkoorah Treats box, fresh off of Amazon.
Sawkoorah.
I
Oh,
snuck
sorry.
it in. It was in the set the
It's
entire
okay.
time. You guys had no idea. This is the box.
Hang on, we got a little. This is lagging here
Yeah, that's
Box.
it. Well, because you're 1.5 and.
because I'm 1.5 and. So he's got the Sawkoorah box.
Here
Okay,
is the birth
So
of it.
I know you may be shocked. You'll be like, wait a minute.
It
Dex, that's
arrived.
box, that
He
little
shows
box.
it off
This box
as he typically
contains
does.
30.
And look at this
different
hype.
treats from Japan.
Look at this.
It includes
This free
salty and
marketing.
savory snacks. It includes sweets. It includes mixes. Some of it's candy. Some of it's more like crackers and cakes. It's got all of that in
Crackers and
this
cakes.
small box. And you might say, well, how could they possibly do that? Do you want to know why?
How
I'm
could
gonna
they
spoil
possibly
just
do
a
that?
How could they?
They put it in the box. Really? How could they possibly do that?
Possibly do it.
That doesn't make any sense. How do they possibly put 30 snacks in this box? I don't know. They pack it really good.
These fucking geniuses.
Dude, that sounds like, he was watching QVC with his mom when he was a kid. How do they
Yes!
possibly do that?
All his free marketing,
Yes.
and no one pays him for this. That's what's crazy. I mean, like, the companies or
Mhm.
sponsors or whatever.
Yeah.
Now, you guys, we covered this in our last stream when he was mouthing off about sponsors. I brought up this stupid bitch, or their first one or whatever, when he did his loot boxes, and when he did Loot Crate. It's the same nonsense.
All right, let's see.
Just to very
So
briefly show you,
dangling the
this is
shit
how
in
they do
front of
it.
the dents.
I have it upside
QVC
down 'cause I'm
mode
stupid. See Sawkoorah
on.
box?
Ooh, do you see it?
Wow.
Does everyone see it? It says Sawkoorah and box.
Can you
You do
see
it
me
because guess what?
dangle it so fast for
They're
the
all
camera
snack
doesn't have a chance
You
to
opened
This
focus?
is the pamphlet that actually explains what's in it and gives you details on each item in the box. And then as you can see, each item is basically a small snack size. It's only
Shake,
$2.
shake, shake.
You're
The
not
way
getting
he
a full
shook.
portion of any of the
Fucking
snacks that are in
child.
here. They're all
Shake
different
that
and all
one
stacked
too.
in there
Shake
together.
it.
Okay, so the thing is,
You
I don't want to
sleazy
spoil, so I'm not
asshole.
going to go into the box now and start looking like I have no idea what any of this is, and I don't want to look at it because I'll spoil myself. With 30
I'll
items
spoil
in the box,
myself.
there's obviously
You
no
better
way
shake those
that I can eat
snacks,
30
you
items in one
sleazy
DSP tries
asshole.
it. Likely what we would do is I'll go into the manual that lists all of the items because it shows them right here. Take a look. Every item in
Whoa.
the box is
Wow.
listed.
How did they
This
fit
box
all
is
these in the
describing
fucking
ingredients.
box,
So I can go
dude?
through and maybe pick some of the best ones.
Wait, yeah, let's look at that hand motion again. Let's bring that back real
That's
quick.
how the Rain Man reads, right? He runs his hands over fast.
You know, he-
yeah.
You should be like an American Sign Language interpreter.
So I can go
Yeah, he's
through and maybe
flailing
pick
like
a
some of the best
fucking.
ones.
Oh,
From 5 to 10.
He's like one of those people that they do the abacus training for math, and then when they get really good at it, they just like move their hands. Have you seen that before? That's what it
yeah,
looks like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or like that short that was going around of, I don't know what that shit is. Nigerian fucking be a superstar or whatever, and the dude was like, I could read 1,000,000 words a minute. And he-
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that one.
What did it say?
Yeah, you can translate English to Tenti.
That's what he did with his hands,
And try 5 to 10
bro.
items during DSP tries it, and then I can maybe even save
I
the box for
hate
later,
it.
and we could go back and do it
He's
again.
not
If
a
it's okay, 'cause there's no
human.
way I could do 30 or else I'd be
We have
for
to
hours, right?
dehumanize
So-
Phil because he's not.
He's not human.
We're just exposing the truth.
Okay, so
Woo,
that's the
the
intro
birth of the box.
of the
Moving
box.
forward
And,
positively.
in that clip, he has to go on kind of hyperfixate on, if he eats too many sweets, he might not feel good, but guys, don't worry about him because he's only going to eat one little snack. And do you
It's
see how
not diabetes.
Yeah, it's not. Okay. So anyways, that was the first day of the last 2 weeks.
Mhm.
Mm,
He landed on air his 1651.
yeah.
That's a good. There's a lot of good potential in that parody right there. I'm seeing X-Files. I'm
Mm.
seeing, agents Mulder and Scully coming to investigate 1651.
So
Kind of like the Alex Jones in the closet thing, you know what I'm saying?
sometimes when he does like the different camera view on his new setup, it reminds me of like Alex Jones Studio for some reason. Like
Sort of, because
there's
there's lights
something
everywhere and
there's
shit.
something
and
Alex Jonesy
Just-
about his new setup. I don't know how to explain it.
where it's like almost professional, but not quite. There's
Yeah,
stuff in the
I
way.
don't know. Okay, so this next one is the next day. So after that microphone incident that one of our Detractor Cult members definitely played a part in breaking, he's ordered a new thing. Of
Phil's
course.
on it. He's a good businessman. He's replacing parts. He's at large and in charge, swinging that bank account around,
Their name is like
writing
Duty Streams
checks,
or something
big
like
ups,
that.
duty
Having
streams for
snacks
this
over
clip.
time.
All
Here
right.
it comes. Look at the radius. Yeah. Get fucked,
Ooh.
other saucer. We got a new one.
Yeah, this
This
one
is
is
the Enterprise NC 1701.
Oh, this is Deep Space Nine. This is the Deep Space Nine model.
We got into a whole new series.
Yeah. Has little springy bits.
For DSP tries it and for daily rewards weekly goals, right? So hopefully his suggestion of this shock mount was good because this is supposed to be for the Blue Yeti mic, not for my Shure mic. But I guess it is kind of a more universal mount than leads you to believe. So hopefully it actually works with this. Okay.
Then it
By the way,
leads you to
I'm
believe.
kind of disappointed.
Yeah.
I was not flooded with contributions to show you guys what I mean.
Excuse the
When I
fuck
say
out of
that,
me.
My underwear is set to the specific for the days of the week. I don't understand what.
Oh, yes.
Why didn't you flood
Jesus.
me with
We're still okay. See this. All right. I'm glad
Oh.
we're doing this retrospective because this is already gone. This is
Yeah.
already not a thing. This is already swept under the rug. Just forget that it ever happened. But you know what? We're a cult and we have long memories. We have a collective memory. That's not going to happen, Phil. We're not going to dwell on it on this channel because I don't want to.
Now,
But
we do not cover e-girl stuff on this channel.
we're not going to let you forget, though.
Yes.
Well, I will cover moves, but defeating underwear, no, go for yourself.
All right, we get into that just a little bit more, but
Let's keep it going.
now there's this shock mount. Let's
I'm confused.
it's so hard to stay focused when there's just idiocy bouncing off the walls.
I know.
You think that'd be something that
can
you guys
get
would want
to
to see? But anyway, I guess not.
Or if you want to skip to him actually installing.
Yeah,
Yeah, look
let's
ahead.
see here. Let's have him. Let's do a little unboxy. Let's
Because
see
he's got
here.
to show off
He
and
likes
hype
to
everything.
unbox stuff, so let's see
Loves
here.
it. And if my memory's correct,
Yeah.
the instructions are actually on the side of the box, and he never really looks at the side.
I
he
mean,
goes by
there's
the
no
picture
reason
on
to
the
look
front.
at the side. You only need to look
Yeah.
at the top of the box to see where you open it. That's all that matters.
Okay.
What's up, Wyatt
Oh,
Helsing?
I'm serious about my underwear being for the day of the week. I guess people didn't believe me. They thought I was joking. No, I'm
Wyatt
serious.
Van
Anyway, here it
Helsing.
is. Whoa, this is huge.
It's to absorb all the
Huge.
shocks.
That's what he said to PPP.
Yo.
This thing is
You're
giant
fitting, bro.
compared to the other one. It's like twice the size. No lie.
Oh shit, that means
Okay,
what does
so-
that mean? Twice the shock absorption?
Well, he knows that the bigger the lens on the camera, the better it is.
Yes,
So obviously, this
absolutely.
is gonna be twice as good as absorbing the shocks as the other one.
Bigger is always better, you dumb bitch.
So there it is. And I guess what we're going to do is we're going to screw it in and then we're going to tighten it so that it'll stay in place and not bend. Right. Okay.
Okay.
He's
just
really looking
guess.
at it hard
What is
this
this? Wait a
time.
I know.
He's like, oh, I can't fuck this one up.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Oh,
see,
no.
he's already fucking
Okay,
things
it's on the
up.
floor. A washer went flying.
Oh yeah.
It flew flying. Did you
More
see it go
washers the
flying
problem
across
last
the room? It's haunted. It went fucking flying. You see that shit?
Whatever detractor cursed this, big ups. You got it in the factory, the assembly line, or somewhere in the shipping. Good job. You cursed
Yeah.
it so that we got flying washer syndrome again.
Yeah. I like how it falls onto the floor, just like next to his chair, but it goes flying across the room.
Whoa!
Hold on.
Well, because any
That's
amount
not
of
good that the
fucking
washer just went
movement
flying.
for Jabba
See,
the
look,
Hutt here
look.
is a strain.
Look, he's just reaching down right next to his chair to get it, but it went flying across the room.
Yeah, and
two
somewhere in here, he
washers,
must have had that
And
fresh
this
haircut.
screw, and
Because
this is
look
going
at
to
how
screw into the top of
shit
my
that
microphone
fade
to hold
is.
it in place with this shock mount. See that? Okay. Now, are these instructions?
Are these instructions?
No. Literally, this does not have instructions. There's no instructions, so you just figure it out for yourself. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
huh?
wait, what's this?
He never
Yeah.
goes to like check the Amazon page because half the time they
I
have
know.
part of the instructions there.
For a guy who uses it all the time, he's not adapted. There's fucking probably a QR code on the box or something. Or even so, the instructions are on the side. He just doesn't look.
It's just another warnings page in different. There's no instructions. Okay.
What was that look about? What was that? That was weird.
I wouldn't read them anyway. Of course I would. I always read the
Band
instructions.
scanning while
Okay,
he's
so
fucking
here's my
putting the
question.
shit
So there were
away.
2 washers. Okay.
And, hey,
Oh,
so here's my
Lord.
question.
Go
Let
on
me
one
ask
side of
you
this thing?
people.
Or am I expected to do a washer on each side? Like, I'm very confused about the washer situation. And also,
Wow.
which side is up?
This guy.
It's incredible. And so he would rather rely on the advice of strangers who he knows in his fucking mind that, let's even be generous, he believes that a third of them are trolls. Okay?
Also, if you take a look at his chest, if you kind of squint a little
It's
bit,
disgusting.
you could actually see Bowser's face staring directly at you. Do you see that? There's like the two like angry. Oh, I don't have my mouse cursor
Kinda,
on.
but we've been playing Mario Kart
Yeah.
lately again, so I think that's where your brain
Yeah,
is. But
there's
I
a
kinda
frown. You
what
see the
mean, though,
frown,
big
and that's like his
features.
snout. And he
Yeah.
has like the kind of by his shoulders, the eyebrows are angry looking. Looks like Bowser.
N64 Bowser.
Yeah.
And we're
I've also done a lot of drugs in my life, so I don't know. All right.
yeah, they hit and run now. But he looks like a slug in that shirt, yes. Because it's also the texture. It looks like it's a different skin. Oh Lord, with grandpa
Serial number, part
glasses.
He has to figure out which side is up.
Shit, dude. This is fucking funny as fuck. Let it play, let it play.
Sorry, I was coughing.
Yeah, well.
I have
It's
no
okay.
idea which side is up. Is this up or is this up? Does it even matter?
Dude. This is
The
great.
picture shows it standing straight up.
Look
so
at the
there's no way you
side. There's a diagram on the side.
Yeah,
think-
it's
okay.
literally wait, it's like on the side. Wait, you can
You
see it
yeah,
right there
there's
on the
arrows
box.
and shit.
You can see it right there on the box. It has the arrows.
This motherfucker.
I know it's not like I'm not gonna bother zooming in on that. It'll be too blurry, but that
Enhance.
looks like it would show you the top or bottom. There's
I bet
arrows.
ALT had this shit found on Amazon the day
Yeah,
it was
enhance,
happening.
enhance. Exactly.
Was it standing straight up? So there's no way you could know.
Standing straight
think-
up in the
okay,
picture.
if we're going by
Well,
this
what
picture,
perspective
okay,
is the camera from,
so
Philip?
just
Maybe
like
the
this.
camera's above it
And
or
then-
below it. How do
okay,
you know it's
so this
standing
goes
straight
into the
up?
top like this.
This
and
dude,
therefore your microphone goes on the
brain
bottom.
is wrecked.
Okay, so it goes like this.
Oh
That's
shit!
it right there, like that. Okay.
Oh fuck!
All right.
He saw that and
I'm
said
looking
it's
geriatric.
standing
Thank you.
straight up.
He's looking geriatric.
Dude, he's looking like a fucking imposter trying to figure out life for the first time. There's babies that
Appreciate
come out the
So the
womb
only
that got
question
it more
is the
figured
washer
out.
Situation. Okay. There's 2 washers that came with this thing, and I don't know if one washer goes on top or the
Shit.
bottom. Like I don't understand the washer situation.
He looked
my
at that
confusion.
picture and said it's standing straight up. That's
I love that you said
nuts.
geriatric. Yeah, I'm a pediatric, you stupid baby.
Wow, we know these terms. All right.
So we're
But
gonna
he
get
doesn't
rid
know
of the
osteopedic,
extender thing here. We don't need this anymore. Okay. This is gonna go on to there like that.
orthopedic.
Then the microphone's gonna attach there, and then we're gonna screw that on the top. But really, the question is,
What do I do
Why
with
the
the
two
second
washers?
washer?
I don't understand the
Yeah, right. Where
What do I
put
do with
all
the two
these-
washers? Man,
What
this
about
thing
the
has
washer that's
got
on
him
my mic now?
really
Do I keep that
thinking
brass washer on
hard.
there? Do
I
Where
can
do I put
smell.
these extra bits?
I can smell it. His brain is burning. So let's see here. Does he mute the mic when he.
I see the light on. It looks like the lights.
All
on.
right, does he mute it?
Just play. Just play.
It's gonna be I gotta unplug the mic and do a lot of
Nope.
I gotta
Nope.
unplug. All right, so I guess he unplugs it, but we do have a lot to go through.
Yep.
But this, yes. Here we go. Yes, did you see that? Something fell straight down. That was
It
like
went flying. Okay, it didn't fall. It went flying.
I bet you that was some kind of a slip washer or some shit.
Lefty loosey, dude. He's. What was all that for? He just unscrewed that for
I
like 5
know.
minutes and then just set it down for nothing. So yeah.
Which way is up? Oh, look, it's straight on.
Oh, we have a thumbs up confirmation. Ooh, look at him. Oh, it's dangling. It's
Now, I
not.
would
It's not
wager-
tight at all. Look at that.
Not yet. Well, it's because I see what he's doing. He's like getting it in place. Wants
Okay.
To screw that way instead of holding it up and over.
Eternity later.
It's actually a twistable
Thank
bracket.
God.
So if I want to loosen it, I could just do it with the thumb thing. It's perfect having those washers on there.
Oh,
So the
it's
design
fucking
is better.
perfect
But did
now.
he
Look
put
at
both
that.
of them on there, or was it like washer metal thing washer, or was it like washer metal thing? Like I'm confused here, Phil. How did you do it?
When it comes to this part, this portion, I
Wait
am a little disappointed. It doesn't stay-
Wait a second. He's disappointed in something here. Now, is this more foreshadowing for the future?
comes to this
He
part,
can't
this
go
portion,
warp 9.
but I am a little disappointed. It doesn't stay as upright as I would like. As you can see, it sags a little bit.
Oh, my Lord.
Meaning I have to
Sags
like,
a
maneuver
little
my arm
bit.
a little bit higher to get it kind of at the level that I want.
Why
It doesn't
would
really have
sag?
the strength to go as high. Like I'd like to have it high.
There's
like
no
there.
fucking
Oh, wait,
way.
Oh,
I think I just got it. Okay.
Oh,
Okay, I
I'm
think
guessing
I-
it.
okay,
Maybe
I
it
said it.
has teeth, and he's like not. He wasn't like locking it to the next position
maybe.
before he tightened it.
It almost just seems like
I don't use any of that
he's
shit.
balancing
Excuse
it,
me.
you know? Like this whole setup is still sus, even though he
Yeah, I'm
changed
like-
it out.
I'm like a $15 no name boom arm.
Yeah.
We're good over here. It doesn't look like a fucking enterprise model fucking fest over here.
Well, we got another clip from Snort Hogan here. He hinted at this underwear thing, which has he really brought up since?
No, I'm telling you,
PPP
this
brought
shit
it up.
died fast. I even forgot about it.
Well,
We're talking. This is January 28th.
yes. So he's talking about he's eating socks. Man, look at this.
I don't care if those are brand new out the package. What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's showing off his new bamboo socks because, you know, he just can't go to like Walmart or
off.
Target like a normal person. Ross, dress for less, get some socks. No, he has to like order super special Amazon socks for his super special feet.
Thread socks with moisture wicking ability. Okay, bamboo threaded.
Jesus Christ.
They are.
Bamboo is like from Japan.
Look at that design.
All this dumb shit he buys is centered
Look at
around
that.
him constantly
that's fancy stuff right
excreting
there.
juices.
All right, here we go. Let's
Everything's
put on some socks. I
moisture
can't believe I
wick
forgot to wear socks today.
and
Seriously.
aerated.
So he conveniently forgot to wear socks today, so we get to watch him put socks on his feet.
Right, yeah.
And as we've established before, there's plenty of his dented fans that have foot things going on. You know,
Apparently
what
he
I'm
has a
saying?
wiki feet page now.
Oh no! Maybe
Sorry,
one
hit my
day we'll
desk.
go we'll go visit that one day when we're bored.
Fuck.
Ah,
Maybe in like year in review kind of thing.
yeah.
Here we go.
So he puts the socks on.
Yeah.
Wiggling.
comfy.
Look at that. Woo.
I was wondering too because my feet were actually cold. Like, what's going on?
They're actually cold, and I was wondering what's going on. What does that
It's something I have to
mean?
get used to now. I'm not used to wearing
Why
socks.
would you say that unless you were trying to fool? That's something you say to a child. Oh, Daddy forgot to put his socks on. I was walking around and my tootsies was
Well,
cold.
did you hear
And
him
I was
say-
wondering what's going on. Oh, Daddy forgot his sockies.
Well, did you hear the what he said? I have to
Fuck.
get used to this now. Like he's not used to wearing socks
Yes,
ever.
Yes. Which also makes no sense because that means you're used to your feet being numb. You stupid fuck.
Wait, didn't he tell Kat to not walk around the house
Oh,
barefoot
yes,
because she was
yes.
stepping in stuff?
Well, according to him, he walks around in the slippers, but he takes the
Oh.
slippers off,
Mm.
even though we don't see slippers around the room. Anyways, but according to him, he takes them off because he
Alright.
doesn't want to sweat in them and make
No?
them disgusting. Because
Very
he
nice.
sits here and sweats.
Bamboo socks. So,
That little reach over.
look at that.
It's like a fish. It's like he caught a bass and he held it up, or a carp. It's like more like a carp. Ugh.
It almost looks like he's playing some kind of instrument. The way he's holding his leg and his foot, like it's separate from him.
Some weird owl gag going on here, man.
Yeah.
Oh, but from hell.
Look at that sucker. Bamboo lined. Well, actually, bamboo thread.
Oh,
Very
quit
good.
wiggling them.
I actually have something else to
Stop
tell
it.
you.
Ooh, and the burp. You know, that's what we need. Feets and burps.
Guys, I'm sure you're going to be very
For
excited.
the
this. You
record,
ready?
I've seen
So,
Weird Al a lot live, and that dude was swinging his fucking leg over the back of his head,
You.
dancing around on the other leg, playing accordion and singing for years.
For years.
This week, as I told you
Yeah.
guys earlier in the week,
That
I
motherfucker's
decided to
old
try
now.
out boxer briefs.
Okay, so
This is
Mr. Merch.
disgusting. This is why
Mr.
I
Merch.
drink.
This is why I drink. You know, speaking of, I may have to grab a drink for this
Yeah,
part because
I'm
Mr.
gonna get
Merch,
'em all.
I'm not extremely well versed in the realm of what males do with their dangly parts and in their underwear. So, listening to Phil talk about this,
It's so stupid.
I felt like I have less of an understanding of male underwear now after listening to this part than I did before.
For the first time ever. Previously, I'd always just worn boxer shorts, but all I see in stores are boxer briefs.
Now, is that true?
No, it's a lie.
Boxer briefs have just like taken over, and regular boxer shorts are just gone.
It's an absolute lie.
Like Zoomers don't wear boxers anymore, therefore they're just briefs now.
If anything, that is the case for tidy whities, the traditionals.
Mm.
But otherwise, boxer briefs and boxers are more popular than ever. And in what he is, I think, referring to is
Yes.
that I believe boxer briefs have become more popular for sport and activity because this fucking weirdo insists on looking for moisture wicking shit.
Oh,
Which
'cause he's
that's
so
what you want in
sweaty.
that case. Yes, that's what you
Ah.
want in that case.
Gross. He's
Yes.
got the smegs. Ew.
In my opinion. And there's just no reason that these things would be gone. And he admits he doesn't go anywhere. So I don't know what the fuck he is talking about anyways.
And
What is he looking at the clothes at Kroger? You know? Like what is he talking about?
And what's up, Nugs Medallion?
So I decided to
Nugs
start wearing boxer briefs, and I
medallion.
bought a pair of discounted ones at a discount store, okay?
Discounted ones at a discount store. That's some poor people
Fuck
underwear.
yeah. So he's talking about Ross.
Dude, poor people.
So in other words,
threads. No, The king cannot wear poor people threads. He will pay full price. He will pay overprice for some underwear. Okay, so he could feel better about himself.
but not underpriced for overwear. But still, when you're talking about Ross, then of course your selection is fucking limited to whatever the hell they got on their discount pallets. Stop it.
Actually, the fun part about Ross is sometimes you can get some really nice stuff there on discount.
Bro, we shop at Ross. My
Yeah.
last set of underwear was from Ross, and I got fucking
Whoa.
what are these? Calvin Kleins or some shit?
Oh, better show it on
I'm
stream,
finding
Mr.
them
Merch.
Nikes or
interesting,
something. Yeah, I know.
to say the least. I'm not used to having something going so long down my leg because boxers usually are shorter than boxer briefs.
Now that's a sentence. That is a fucking sentence. Why would you even say that out loud as a man? I'm not used to something so long going down my leg. Dog.
And also the support that they give to your royal family jewels is kind of interesting because I'm not used to that either. You know, I used to wear briefs when I was like
Kind
a
of
kid, and I
interesting.
stopped wearing them in high school, started wearing boxer shorts. So I basically worn boxer shorts from my high school days all until now. But now I'm
You
starting to wear
know
boxer
why
briefs.
he
It's this
did
hybrid
that?
now. All
I'm
right.
gonna tell you right now why
Okay,
Phil did that.
Tell me, enlighten me.
Because comedians at the time making the joke that you wear boxer briefs, well, it was like an urban myth. You wear boxer briefs, your dick fucking hangs down and grows or whatever. I guarantee you that's why Philip
What?
did that. Yes,
That's a
the
thing. That was a thing.
That's the thing.
Okay, I missed out on that one, I guess.
Yep. Well, what do you have to be concerned about dicks at that time?
So get this.
You were a
I did
virgin
like the
till I
ones I
met
bought
you.
at the discount store, but they were a little annoying. Number one, if you figure this one out, they didn't have a fly. So if I'd use the
They don't
bathroom,
have
I
a
basically have to pull
fly.
down my
Now
pants.
this is insane. There are some underwears that have like a nut cup kind of sewed up. Again, if he's going for sport stuff, which is I think what he's trying to target is like sport, wicking, aerated type stuff. Sometimes those are kind of cupped up. You don't really have a passage. But I remember when this was going on, didn't I demonstrate to you
Yes, you actually provided me a real life demonstration of this. Yes.
of how there are folds, in the fucking underwear
Yes.
that you just pull it to the side. You just unzip. You don't even gotta unbutton. You don't gotta drop nothing. This dude is insane. He don't even, and I'm sure he sits down when he pees all the time anyways. I promise you Cat makes him sit when he pee, and he probably wants to anyways because of his back. God, he probably uses his phone for
oh my
30
God.
minutes
Imagine.
just to pee.
Look, I don't want to think about it, but he probably sways back and forth so much when he pees. He can't pee standing up without peeing all over the fucking
Right.
place. I'm gonna click play. Let's
And
just
my shorts to pee. Why? Why is there no fly? The whole point is you just unzip your pants, you can pee. So it's kind of annoying. So I think I got kind of like an El Cheapo version that doesn't have the features you would want or whatever.
El
so,
Cheapo, bro.
I,
Not if he bought
basically-
the ones we thought he
What is going
bought.
on?
Wait, he
Why you
did
guys-
show him. Somebody looked them up. They weren't cheap. So quit fronting.
freaking out over there. So I decided to order. Get
Great
this,
White Hype. I'll never
high-end
forget,
boxers.
high end.
Sorry, I got distracted by someone in chat. Great White Hype. He says pants are at his ankles when he goes pee. Dude, in middle school, no, elementary, I remember this kid showed up and this motherfucker pulled his pants all the way down at the wall urinal, and we made sure he stopped doing that. Oh yes, Miss Merch is scratching a Sapporo. Let's go, Ro. It's a good beer. I prefer Asahi myself, but Sapporo is a good second. Kirin Ichiban is in there as well.
For domestic, I think Japanese domestic beers are probably the best.
Pretty good. Pretty
Yeah.
fun.
All right. Well, we're gonna click through this because I don't want to hear about underwear anymore. But
Boxer briefs. Not
let's cover some
It's
stuff.
disgusting. It's
That's right.
painful,
Yeah.
but it's good to
I know you guys
remember
wish you had
for when he
bamboo threads.
forgets.
Well, I have the best of
When
the
you
best
were this
underwear
desperate,
now. I
Phil,
went from
that
having
you were showing
full-filled
your
crappy
underwears
underwear
and shit,
to
you
absolutely
pathetic
luxury top of
fucking
the line
bitch.
underwear. All right.
And you know what's really weird is like, sometimes people will go out and buy like all new underwear, sometimes lingerie, when they're like feeling sexy in their life. You know what I'm
Sure,
saying?
they lost some weight. They hit a
Yeah.
milestone. Or just
So-
in general, you need to refresh your threads.
Yeah,
man.
and I feel like-
I just did it.
Like I feel like he is feeling sexy in his life for Ashy Poo, and that's why he's getting new underwear. That's my theory.
All right. Just let me tell
Yep.
you. They're incredibly
And
comfortable.
Meth Bear's
Incredible.
correct.
Like I'm wearing them
Our
right now. They
underwear
feel
is
great.
not
And these have a fly.
difficult.
Unlike the other ones that were flyless, these have a fly.
I pretty much have
And
3
I know,
sets
I know you're not going to believe
every
me, but I have
day.
something I want to tell you.
Some
all right.
specific
I know
heavy
you
duty
won't believe
sport
me
shit,
at
and
all.
then just
If
a
you
few
remember last week on
specific,
Smart Guys.
really nice, sexy time going out kind of thing.
All right.
Italian type shit.
What does he talk about right here?
Yeah, sorry.
What would be the most unlikely feature you would think would be in a pair of boxer briefs? What would be the weirdest,
Again, he's
most
trying to sell
unlikely
the day
feature
of the week
you would
bullshit.
ever think would be on a pair of boxer briefs?
And like
right?
this is not
You
insane.
ready? I'm going to tell you.
This has
I
been
swear
like
to you, I'm not making
college
this up.
dudes shit.
My new boxer
Back
briefs
when we were I'm
specific-
almost his age.
specific to the day of the week.
This
He
is
d-
Spencer's
you
type shit.
I
Like,
hate-
dude, you're out of your mind.
I hate when he does this background thing because it's like he doesn't know how to do he doesn't know how to be quick about it. Like it's supposed to be like reaction, dun dun dun, and like just it's over. But he like lingers on this too much.
Right, like you're supposed to hit it and be like Shikoshi.
Shikoshi.
But fucking
Yes, I'm not
yes,
making
and this
that
is
up.
a Canva template, a slightly augmented Canva template. I've seen it. Anyways, moving forward.
Moving
Fuck this
forward.
bullshit.
Yeah, so he
'Cause we
gets
gotta go to some more obnoxious shit. We gotta go over to this little hump, guys. Bear with us, because it's gonna get more sillier after Triple P. I call him Triple P. Gets his fucking fat ass out of here.
All right, so this is one. I'm just gonna play just like the first few seconds of it, just to establish a little bit of the ongoing lore here. But on the 28th, they're supposed to do Smart Guys.
Immediately just
Crisis.
Oh yeah, the AI.
Big up Studi. Thank you.
So
But Crisis, PPP, got hungover from drinking too much on his own stream.
right. So
And Phil was so concerned he couldn't perform.
Doing a gameplay stream instead. Reason being, PPP is trying to recover from last night's episode of Kino Casino.
I call him
And,
Triple P. That's weird.
He's in a bad way. That's all I'm going to say. He's
he's
in a bad way. This motherfucker was on IVs and shit.
Yeah.
It was like post Diddy party, like bad way.
After
Yep.
a Diddy party, yeah.
He was
Bring in the
oiled up.
IVs.
Them ass cheeks was spread.
So yeah.
Warski was there
talking
about
He said he's trying to be
in.
ready for the show tonight, and I told him, listen, I get it. If you're not feeling good, we could do the show maybe Thursday, because tomorrow he has another Kino Casino show. I said maybe we'll just do it Thursday night instead. I'd be okay with that. So I'm waiting to hear back from him. As of now, we don't have a definitive.
Look at his
Yes or
stupid
no yet,
arm.
but
It's like he
he's like, yeah,
holds it
basically, it's not-
specifically
it's-
to
let me just put it
be
this way,
in
it ain't pretty.
camera.
And when someone's,
Maybe he's more aware that his arm disappears because of
Right.
his stupid background, so he knows he has to like put his arm more like in front of him
In
so
frame,
it doesn't
yeah.
disappear.
not
Yeah,
feeling
yeah.
well like that, I don't think that I should try to pressure them to be on a show. If they're gonna not be up to it,
He actually pressured
So,
him
I guess
to
we'll see
not
what-
be
it's not a
on.
big deal if
Because
can't
I don't
actually
think
do the gameplay
Ashton
tonight.
said anything.
It's like
He
wouldn't be
just
the end of
got
the world.
wind of this.
So let's see what happens.
And then started
I'm waiting to
pressuring
hear back.
Ashton to be like, oh, just take the day off,
Yes.
bro.
Yeah, so that's basically it. Ashton is hungover and doesn't feel good, so they're not going to do the
Poor
Smart
guy.
Guys stream. Oh, that's too bad. So this is a little setting up for what else happens in the rest of the night. Okay, but as we stream, we bring up this stupid rum cake again. This is a recurring theme up until the moment he finished eating it.
Yes, and maybe toward the end of this clip, it was that where Phil also coincidentally started to he had a sneeze,
right,
and then
so
all
now
of a
you're-
sudden his whole body started changing, and he started getting a scratchy throat, and man, this illness started to overtake him
Yeah,
just from one bad sneeze.
I don't think it's in this clip
Conveniently,
yet.
Here's the deal. All right.
No, I
Number
think it
one,
was
tonight
in
was
there
supposed to be
last
smart guys. I wouldn't be shocked if we don't have high attendance tonight. All right, just being honest. I bet the attendance tonight will be lower because people were expecting me to do the wrestling show, and we're like, oh, I don't need to come by tonight because Phil's not doing any gameplay. There's nothing I can do about that, right? You have to adjust on the fly. You have to call an audible, and I'm willing to do that, but I can't make people
Call
show
an
up and fall.
audible.
I'm sorry, I'm doing gameplay. That's number one. Number two,
is that
not
a
everyone likes
football
Dark
term?
Souls. This run's been great. We're gonna do some good stuff fighting the big four tonight, starting with the four kings and going from there. So it should be fun, and I hope that you guys will stick around and enjoy. But earlier today, we didn't hit the goal. We got decently close. We had over $100 of support, but we didn't get to the goal. All right, as you know, I want to do DSP tries it. Sawkoorah box snacks.
Wow.
I cannot wait to do
Oh,
it.
wait, look.
Sawkoorah!
You know what? If
So-
I could if I squint my eyes really hard, I see a blue box way over there.
And this goes to show how quickly I already forgot the Sawkoorah box was a thing. Meaning he has failed to hit some goals to entice his audience to make him eat these fucking snacks.
here and not only unbox them, but taste test them for you in a special DSP tries it, which you requested. You guys wanted this.
You guys
See?
wanted this.
The guilt
It's-
tripping here it is.
you need to start donating because you wanted to see me eat this, and if I don't reach goals, I don't eat the snacks you want.
Do not make me
Stupid-ass
tap the
dents.
box.
Yeah, do not make me tap the box.
This motherfucker tap the box.
Instead of fast food, and I said, I'll give you what you want, so let's do it, okay? So I hope that you guys will contribute tonight. Get me to the goal. Let's get to 85 and climbing, because now I'm nervous. We didn't hit the goal earlier. If we don't hit it today, there's going to be a small problem. Allow me to explain.
Today. He's somehow merged
Rear
today and
Trips
tonight.
ordered a
Today.
special celebration cake for when we hit 100 goals. Okay, that cake is an Italian rum cake.
Oh, here we
It's a
go.
specialty
So
cake. That's
FOMO
the
for the
kind of I used to
cake.
eat when I was a kid.
He used to
It's a-
eat this
oh my
cake
God.
when he was a kid. Whoa. Kids,
Why would you do that? Phil!
That's illegal. By the way, thank you, Meow Blocked, for hitting that like button. What's
Oh
up?
my god.
Oh
yeah,
my
you
God.
sick fuck.
You're supposed to hit the
Uh,
dislike button on our stream.
yeah,
What
do
the fuck?
Do not follow Meow Blocked on X. He is a sick fuck, dude. Let me tell you. Wait, no! That's not what I meant to do.
What did you
I don't know.
do?
He's supposed to be a moderator. There you go.
No,
You're
I
a moderator
already
now.
modded him.
Yeah, I think we did it at the same time. So when I did it, it unmodded him.
Actually, just
So
ban
I
him.
just-
Ban
Yeah,
Meow
you know what?
Blocked.
Just get banned, you stupid mouth
Oh, that's
drooler.
great. But it's coming, in dry ice. It's going to arrive.
Dry
So
ice.
he's coming in dry ice. This is some bougie ass shit.
God,
Delivering.
whoa, pause, my dear.
I am done and paused. Look at
He's
that.
coming in dry ice. And this motherfucker just admitted to eating rum cake as a child, guys. And I want you to hear, keep that in mind when we eventually eat this fucking thing and hear some of the stupid shit he says about it.
Yeah, because he's an authentic Italian, and authentic Italian children eat rum cake.
Yeah, huh? And Munchausen is making fucking. Is that the shit when your mama drinks when you're fucking pregnant? Munchausen's.
Oh, I thought that's when you munch. No,
Well,
I don't
whatever.
know.
This motherfucker is missing. Got
Fetal
extras.
alcohol syndrome.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what Munchausen.
Wednesday of next week, so a week
Oh,
from tomorrow.
maybe that's weird.
It only lasts 5 days in the refrigerator.
Okay, so there's a countdown timer on the quest
You
cake.
fucking.
Okay,
bitch.
so we
I
gotta
will tap
donate.
the box.
I
The
will
quest
tap-
cake.
Yeah.
He's got the exclamation mark over his
Yeah,
head.
it's an escort quest cake. It's a countdown timer. We gotta get it. You know, we gotta reach the goals, or else the cake goes bad and we failed the quest.
Okay?
So it's a dent quest. There you go.
Oh
No.
my
3 days,
lord.
it's either
That's my new name for this kind of shit. It's a dent
Okay.
quest.
Munchausen's apparently is when you think you're always sick.
Oh,
What, a
okay.
hypochondriac?
Oh,
What?
Hmm.
I thought that was just hypochondriac.
Hmm.
Ah, goddamn it, you're gonna make
3
me
or 5 days in the
Google
refrigerator.
shit,
And you might say,
sitting
well,
in
why can't you
Dublin.
freeze it?
okay. So now we're bringing up the
Why can't you
we
freeze it?
freeze the cake saga. So
Why?
let's hear why we can't put a cake in the freezer. Instead, there's a countdown timer for the dents.
Phil,
My freezer is full. I just went to Costco and I stocked up my whole
whoa,
house. I've got months of food
months.
Months of food.
stored
Let's
in my
keep
freezer.
that in
I don't
mind.
have.
He's preparing for the apocalypse. He's like, oh, those Trump tariffs. Got to get months of food in my fridge.
I like Canadian beef.
Yeah, I got to get unlimited eggs.
room for
I
a
have
cake.
gout. I
Okay,
need to
so when this thing
stock up
arrives,
on
I have to eat
kale.
it within 3 to 5 days. Now, the
Dude.
problem now is
And
we
now
only make a couple
listen to
goals.
that. Like he makes it sound like, and you could believe this if you want to believe the I only get 1 day off a week.
Yeah.
It would make sense then. Like I bought a month worth of food at one time,
So yeah, so this one day
so I don't
off,
have
I go
to go to the grocery
Costco.
store.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then I
So
don't go
have to.
until the next month. Yeah.
But
that makes
every
sense.
day off, we go to the fucking shopping. We do the grocery store.
Simulated
so you did
dumplings.
not. Yeah. He
Well,
bought a
here we go.
month worth of plasticware.
Like, wait a minute, had great momentum when we were hitting them. And now all of a sudden we didn't earlier today. We didn't hit one yesterday. If we're only hitting 1 goal a day or 1 goal every few days, we might have a problem. That cake might not be good.
Yeah.
Oh, I might not.
Phil is
In
willing
what way? I don't
to
know.
let a cake go bad just to own his own fans, to shame them about not giving donations fast enough. You realize that? Phil is willing to let a fan donated cake go bad because his other fans did not donate money fast enough. That's fucked up.
Based upon the premise that there is no way he can clear enough space for like an 8-inch cake in his freezer.
Right.
Therefore, it's you and everyone else's fault. He also made sure to time the order of this stupid fucking thing to arrive on specifically on this day. So why did you pack your freezer, sir?
All right.
My God, eat one fucking thing out of there, you dumb bitch. Literally. Look at this stupid face.
So after that, we just have a few little, nothing else major happens the rest of this day, except for there's a few little dumb
Nothing
camera
we cared
moments.
about.
I like to point these out because his
We
new
love the
camera.
inhuman movements. Good, helps break up,
Yeah.
seriousness of getting so angry at an idiot liar, scamming people.
But not like for real angry, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Here we go. I love this stupid shit. Like, you can't script this.
No.
Okay, I have to
You
pee.
can't write it because
you
no
don't
one will
mind.
believe it's this stupid.
See, because let me see here.
Especially from a guy who
Then
can't.
I can swap between the stuff.
I love the action finger tapping the button on his fucking
Mhm.
his stream deck and his face.
This looks like one of those really early music videos where they would just.
Or a Magic Eye poster or something.
Yeah.
With his back. Please keep going. It's a Tool album cover.
I'll be able to turn that filter on and off when I want. I can't right now. I can't turn the filter on and off. It's very frustrating. I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Right, it's following him.
Diaper boy.
That little jog.
That
is
shitty
that?
haircut.
Like he does that little jog like when you hold the door open for someone and they kind of give you
It's a
that,
grandpa
that
shimmy.
little jog.
It's a grandpa shimmy. It's
Also-
someone trying to acknowledge, hey, I'm old. Da, da, da. But he's 42.
Yeah. Also, as Nabel, thanks for clarifying in detail.
Let's go.
So let's see Phil come back. Wait, I like
Faker
how when
exaggerates.
as Phil
Okay.
is gone, the camera just like decides to zoom back out on its own, with its AI technology.
It's looking for a human.
Wait, hang on. It's a beautiful day in this neighborhood, a beautiful day for this neighbor. Won't you be mine? Won't you be mine? Won't you be my neighbor?
Wow. Hey,
Picture,
I just
picture.
want to play a video game with you. Sheesh.
Wait, it's Mr. McFeely.
Yeah, I'm gonna Mr. McFeel you.
Picture,
Speedy
picture.
delivery. Did you take the bottle opener, Crazy?
Yes, I took the bottle opener.
You get that should have stayed here. Get over here.
All right, hang on. All right, I was just having some fun watching Phil use his stupid new camera and his stupid new setup. Okay, and then just to kind of end this day, remember how Ashy Poo was kind of sick? He was kind of hungover earlier in the day. Well, by the end of the stream, it's like we were totally sick together, bro.
Oh, my buddy.
Oh, dude,
I had a bad
All
sneeze.
right, guys.
So Phil sneezes and he totally like triggers some inner illness or some shit. And now he's sick too, bro. Just like his bro Ashton. They're both like sick together. I bet you he like went home and like texted him and was like, bro, how are you feeling? Are you sick too?
You gave me your mono, bro.
Like, I'm like sick too, bro. Oh, it's like we're sick together.
Well,
I know, like when we
here's what's going on
pretended to
here.
kiss to make those girls laugh. Like, oh, you must give me your mono.
Mm.
His sad music. Look at his face.
What is, hang on, PDFX. What the fuck is
Excuse
that?
me.
Okay, there's Ninja Gaiden. That's
Oh,
like,
we're looking. Okay.
and then
Your
there's,
quality is better than mine. I can't.
right above that is PDFX.
X. Come on, and it's not even a PDF file. It's like a WordPad or something.
It doesn't even look like a file.
like the
what is
thumbnail. Like that's not a PDF file.
that?
X. DaVinci Resolve. So he's
Alright.
editing something there.
Game
Game
releases.
I feel like these are text files that he makes to copy and paste stuff that people
Oh.
are sending him. So like DaVinci Resolve is like a guide of how to do this or that people send him.
Oh, that
Game
could be
releases.
true.
Shit he's copied of
Oh, you
game
said-
releases from websites.
Anonymous Fish. PDFX is a PDF reader. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Thank you
fuck.
for.
Alright.
All right, it sounded really juicy. Oh, I like pics for podcast.
Launch mod shortcut.
Mm.
Picks for podcast.
What is
That's
that one
his-
up top?
for his
Superposition.
Devoom, I think.
Okay, nothing
Superposition.
Nothing too crazy here. All right. Just like, he'll never ever
Phil
organize his desktop. He'll never delete
Guag
anything.
Galaxy.
Hey, ask me how many desktop icons do I have?
Oh shit.
How many icons do I have? Ask me.
What do you got going?
I have 0 icons. I don't believe in desktop icons. I don't have any.
I have like 6.
I have 0.
7 because I have this little guy.
A clean desktop. All right. Moving forward.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Was
Okay,
that
it's
loud?
working.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm so
Alright.
sorry.
Hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. Sorry, my voice is going now. My voice is literally dying now. Which
No,
sucks.
it's dying.
Honestly,
It's
I
dying.
think it worked out better that we didn't do Smart Guys tonight.
That is
Phasers.
phasers.
On the show, to be honest.
Full time torpedoes.
Probably not too good. I might have lost my voice tonight if we were doing Smart Guys. So it's probably a really good thing we didn't do it.
Yeah, it was probably a really
like
good
he's
thing.
doing that thing like, oh, I'm sick. See, do you see how sick I am?
And there's no way this is on purpose, but right now there happens to be like pinkish hue lighting background going on, so
Like
his
he's running a
face is
fever?
emphasizing.
Yeah, he looks sweaty and
He
extra
does
red and
look more
puffy.
hoggish.
Anyways, like
right.
that's the thing. Oh, I get it now. I didn't think of this until just now.
The
Get
booze
this.
hit him.
Yes. So he's like, oh, Ashton got sick because he's hungover,
I'm gonna
and
drink.
I'm gonna drink, so I get sick from being hungover, and we could be like totally sick, bro. Like that's what I think is happening here.
Well, I believe that
Oh.
his power of delusion is so great, he actually can think himself into being sick.
Mhm.
I really do believe that. I think we all have a story of faking being sick to get out of school, or at least exaggerating, and then all of a sudden your symptoms got like way worse, and you're like, oh shit.
Oh, he's getting up again.
Diaper boy,
That is so cool.
it's so cool.
Yeah, the AI-powered camera follows you around. That, never anything like that before? I didn't think I ever would. Now
God.
we got something pretty cool.
Like that chair is too low for his height.
That's a very grandpa thing. Wow, there's AI cameras. I would never thought I'd have one follow me around the room before.
That's also what makes him more grandpa. Is it looks like a rocking chair because his ass is
And he
lower
going
than
on,
his
right?
knees when he
It's
sits.
yeah, the chair is oddly low.
It's too short for him.
It's weird looking.
He should have bought an office
So,
chair, not a
thanks to those who
stupid
supported tonight. Sadly, 2
salon
straight
fucking
streams isn't the
chair.
goal. All right, that's
Looks
not
like
good.
he's gonna
I
get
really
his
hope we have
hair
momentum back
done.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, and tomorrow night we're gonna try to finish Dino Crisis. All right. I hope we get.
All right, so that was it for the day. He got sick with Ashy Poo as well, so they were
Yeah,
like sick
commiserating.
bros.
I don't think you've seen this now. January 29th. There's a lot of stuff both of us did not see. We between being sick and busy with other shit, there's a lot we didn't watch for these 2 weeks. So this is just as much fun for us as it is hopefully you.
Yeah.
But this fool, as you already see, that is he started to stream off with some new special effects by Industrial Light and Morons.
And ILM, very nice. Okay.
Some shithead hater. Good evening, everyone. What's going on? So I accidentally gave you guys a preview of something that I didn't mean to give you a preview of there. I don't know why I actually turned on like that.
I don't know why.
Let me test something.
Wait, hold on. Let me test.
What is
Yeah,
that?
I know.
What camera angle is that? What is that? That's a really nice light switch. That's a really nice
Big old
home.
switch. So
Go.
sorry.
What
Sorry.
the fuck? What is
It's like
that?
a mural to the Sonic hat on
What
his
is
wall.
that focused on? What the fuck?
Is off. I gotta try to recenter it. And I
From
will
when
in
he
a second.
walked away out of the
for back
room
here,
last time we watched it.
No, it's a
Aw.
fire. This is not like Dark Dave Mirror adding this fire effect in. This is Phil.
This is the devil
That's what I was
punishing
afraid
him.
Corner
Every
demon
single time I
cam.
go back to the
Hell
cinema,
yeah.
Yes.
Every single time. I
Floor
added some new
demons.
effects, but I haven't tested them yet. So now it seems like they go on no matter what.
This is
which
what
Exactly.
I don't want to
DSP
happen.
victims see. Yeah, dude.
Okay,
Yes,
hold on.
when they
I
wake
need to
up.
fix this.
Burn it, hell, burn hell.
Burn
Yeah.
help her now.
Another
Can't change who you are, I guess.
So.
Why does it take him so long to like find
Hold
the
on.
button to like hide
Keep
the
going.
layer?
He's not done yet.
I know.
You see, okay, the leaderboard went
Oh,
away,
yeah,
came back,
I
smoke,
like-
fire.
I like how he acknowledged the fire came back and was like,
He's
yes.
like, uh-huh, mhm, yep.
Yes.
Okay,
the
hold
fire
on, I'm-
is this button.
I'm figuring.
Fixed it. Test it here.
He's mentally labeling them.
This
Okay,
fucking
back to
thing
the
again.
Sonic
So,
mural
I already
cam.
spoiled
All right,
one of
we're
the things I wanted to
good.
show you guys is I'm now experimenting
Duh.
with different effects on the streams, and I'm figuring out
Experimenting with
how to do,
effects on the
transparent
streams.
gamma
Transparent gamma. Look, what are your hands doing, Bobby Ricky?
chroma key stuff. Okay, which means that in the future I should be
Chroma
able to
key?
add cool visual effects. Like, let's say, for example,
Ooh,
it's the
let's
middle
see.
of summer and it's hot, hot, hot.
Ha
Look at
Sunday,
that
Sunday.
face. Look at that. This is everything is fine.
Yeah. Everything is fine,
Everything
me.
is fine.
Great pause. Oh shit. Yeah,
Oh
my
my
viewership's
God.
the same. It's doing great. It's just, contributions doing good. Now guys.
My viewership's down, but that's just because I'm splitting attention to 3 channels. Yeah,
'Cause
guys.
This is how you don't play.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Right? Oh man, it's a real steamy day today. It's a smoker.
It's a
Steamy day.
steamy day. It's a smoker.
What are we talking about?
What the
Farting?
Is
Or
there-
filling your diaper, you sick
no
fuck.
wildfires in Washington. Come on.
Yeah,
Here in
huh?
Washington State, such a hot summer day.
Look at how his
right?
cable
Or
is so tautly pulled up.
Maybe.
I don't know why that
there's
cracks me
bumps
up
in the
too.
night. There's creepy crawlies about,
Bumps in the night.
and the supernatural is at play. Perhaps
Please.
a
Oh
thick,
no, stop.
scary fog is rolling in here on the stream.
Like
Right?
a car in a
It's putting some
demons.
effects to work that I'm
The
going to start
logs,
implementing and
the
stuff. It's really
frags,
cool. I'm
and
going
the
to get a bunch of
logs
these.
with the
Hopefully, I can find a
fag.
bunch that I can implement in my content.
Thank God.
Pretty cool. Okay.
Yeah,
So anyway,
real cool.
I have a positive
Yeah,
update for
that's
you
your
guys.
setup
You guys are gonna
burning.
Probably really enjoy.
Exactly,
that I want to
Aviva.
share with all of you.
The fuck?
Tonight, before we start
My
with, the
guys at my USB powered hubs, I think, are smoking.
All right, what was the purpose of this clip? I've lost track
This
now.
dented intro. That was it.
Okay,
Is it
the
about
dented
30? Yeah,
intro,
it's over.
that's
It's over. So now let's do a little pity real quick. Some sick guys, and then a little membership math gone awry. Big ups to Memology.
Yes, playing a video game would absolutely make me more sick. What a very genius thing to say there, Illit. Playing a video game makes you more sick. Of course it does. my God.
See that neck tweaking?
No, we don't have any orange juice.
That
I wouldn't
looks
want
like a
that anyway, 'cause orange juice creates
foreshadow.
excessive phlegm.
Orange juice creates excessive phlegm. What?
Wait, orange juice? He said.
Yeah, I'll bring it back. Let's
Bring
listen.
it back. Hold on.
It is on fast mode, but let's listen carefully, class.
Fast mode.
Oh my God.
Cube bigger.
No, we don't have any orange juice, and I wouldn't want that anyway because orange juice creates excessive phlegm. I don't need.
Okay,
more phlegm.
okay. I do kind of know what he means. Though. All right.
Okay.
You ever been? Yeah, I see. Why is your full screen broken?
Am I full screening? I don't know why my full screen stopped working.
What happened? Oh, I see. It went to like medium screen. But I do. I mean, come on. You know what he means. Citrus
Okay.
can irritate.
All right. Well, guys,
You know,
please
when you're
support the stream.
when you're
Again, I'm coming off of 2 streams where we didn't hit the
drinking it
goal.
and maybe,
Another the day before we didn't hit the goal.
So this is what he sounds like the next day after being sicky poo, ashy poo.
Last
he's
week,
better
losing
off
2 days of work,
eating
and,
oranges. Okay,
I was trying
better
to
than a
implement the
vitamin
maximum.
and
DSP tries it. And
juice.
really,
Eat
this
the
DSP tries
oranges.
It'll be all right.
Stupid
But I'm
bitch.
excited for the marathon when we hit 100 goals. I want to do the marathon. I'm like pumped for it. Usually we do like a Super Bowl marathon, but I'm not doing that this year. We're doing this
I am
Viewers Choice Marathon
Batman.
thing.
Yeah.
But right now, it seems like the momentum has completely stalled because of all these stupid factors. I'm so tired of it. If I could just come to work and do my normal shit, but instead we got to have all these extenuating circumstances. So annoying.
We gotta have all these extenuating circumstances. Sounds good.
What circumstance do I have?
I'm not sure.
Shit.
No, I did not drink any Rolling Rock, thanks, Sneak Pimp. But you can hear I'm sick. I'm not hungover. I'm not,
Weird question for him to respond to.
See, this is one of those weird conditionals where DSP could absolutely have been drunk and hungover, but he says, I didn't drink Rolling Rock. So,
Right. So we don't have the chat here, but I assume they specifically said that. I assume that's some weird, lame kind of AVGN reference.
It's actually pure grain alcohol I keep in here.
This
You
is
guys don't
super
realize. Think it's a
specific.
Kickstarter. Oh no.
Oh my God, excuse me.
I got a
I'm drinking
cold.
Sapporo, by the way.
It's very annoying.
Big ups, Japan.
You know what really sucks? Guess what I had set up for today? So you see how everything is themed? I'll just show you
Oh.
what I was going to do.
what was your theme? He's like, you know what sucks?
Oh my God! You know
My
what
theme.
sucks? I can't press this button, but I'm gonna show you how I can press this button. Please press play. How
I'm
does
gonna do
this
an awesome
suck?
Sonic themed level 1 podcast where I had this match
And?
and this, the lights match.
Okay, I got
see
this
everything
match
matches,
and
it's a
this.
Oh yeah, like I could tell the lights match. It doesn't look like shit matches. It looks like a bunch of fucking
no.
shit threw up on your screen.
He pointed down at his ticker text
Right.
matching his upward level 1 podcast
It
text.
barely matches. Just because there's some blue and yellow in it.
Fucking
doesn't-
Mario's on the top left. God damn it!
Yeah, and it,
Sonic
just-
theme. I was like, oh, this will be so cool. And then I get sick and I don't do a podcast.
It's fine. Let him go. Why?
Sucks ass.
But he's
Let me
doing
be-
all right. Here's the thing. All right, a little context. Because he was so sick, he delayed the start of the show. In other words, technically he cut the level 1 podcast, but he pretty much sat here and talked for about an hour any fucking ways. So he did the level 1 podcast. He just didn't press the button.
The dollar says you hit your goal
Fucking
today. You got close
loser.
last night before I crashed. Yeah, we didn't get
Weirdo.
close last night. We didn't get close.
Actually,
Really,
maybe
the
I'm
first stream
exaggerating.
we did
30
over 100,
minutes
which
he
was
talked.
good. Like I'm never going to complain about a stream where I'm doing over 100.
You know, we need hot new releases.
Yeah,
Our
I'm never going to
the games that
complain
are coming
about
out are
stream
not
where I'm
hot new
doing over
releases.
100,
Okay.
but you do all the time.
Well,
Uh-oh.
here we go.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Diaper boy.
Oh,
Look at that. Oh!
that is saggy.
Did you fucking make
That-
a full ass load,
I have
bro?
never seen an ass look like that before.
Dude, yeah, and I don't really have an ass, right, Ms. Merce, right? Like, you know, unfortunately, I just don't really have one, right?
You're a bit flat in the back,
Yes, it's
Mr.
a
Merch.
spine goes to crack kind of situation.
Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna
Right,
let's do this real slow here.
but
Let's-
those are also glutes that can catch a bullet. So make no mistake.
Okay, so look, this is
First, the weird cross leg movement, all that kind of
all right.
spiderish.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
The momentum rocking up, and then look.
What the fuck is that? I'm telling you, there is sag in there. It's like he has a whoopee cushion in his own pants.
It's extra space, but it's occupied by something. That can't all be air. There's no way.
Pyroelastic. How long is this stream gonna be? Oh God! At this point, I
The
don't
last
even
one
know.
was 5 hours.
The last one was 5 hours. We're aiming.
trying not to do that.
We're aiming to do a
Okay.
shorter stream, but at this rate, who the fuck knows?
We're only on January 29th, and we're trying to go from there to here.
And then this weird.
Stripper pole
What
in
is
the way.
that?
Dude, that is.
That
It
is-
can't be just air. It just can't.
There's something wrong in there. That's just not right. Yeah. So, phew.
Bobby, what the hell? Now, the front. No, I don't want to bring too much attention to the front.
Oh God. Yeah. I like his Godzilla
Look,
stomps. Godzilla.
The front is fairly taut because there's a lot of extra space in the back. And I'm just saying.
What is he doing?
Yes, exactly.
Oh,
Yes.
thanks,
Fuck it,
Phil.
I don't want to talk about the front. Just sit down, you freak.
This is the face of a psychopath. Oh, Mr. Merch is dying.
You look insane, bro. You wouldn't let this motherfucker around your kids. You wouldn't let
No.
him around your wife.
I
You
would
wouldn't let
not-
him around your sister.
I would
You
not
wouldn't
let him
around your
500
daughter.
feet within a school. No.
You wouldn't let him around a dog. I wouldn't let him look after fish. This man is fucking out of his mind.
PC gaming. I get paid nothing for it. This plug at all. But there you go.
Oh,
Fine
I'm
technology,
up.
folks.
Yeah. Okay.
He
so
was
show it
looking
off.
kind of dumb with a finger and a thumb.
And an Xbox Elite controller in his. Well, the tips don't come and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Here we go. I'm the master of motion controls. If only motion controls
Hey, what's up, Light Switch?
Light switch.
Hey,
big
Light
ups.
Switch. Hey.
worked like
This
this
is my
during the
favorite
Kinect
part
era,
of the stream.
They did not. Okay.
It did not.
Exactly. If only I could use motion controls to get some support for the stream. That'd be great.
Oh, no, you didn't, motherfucker. Let's go. No, let it play. No. Listen to this.
Moving your wallet. This is called.
No, see,
opening
go
your
back, go
wallet,
back.
Going into your pocket. Support for the stream. That'd
Use
be
the
great.
motion controls here.
Here's right here. Motion control. Ready? This is called going into your pocket. Okay. This is called removing
at
your
this.
wallet. This is called opening your wallet. Open the wallet. Take
Like
out
it's a yoga.
payment method. Enter the numbers. The numbers.
Dude, blue light.
Gross. Yeah,
Blue light.
blue light.
Fucking, that's the pignosis, dude. Right
Yes,
there.
the hypnosis works, doesn't it? Don't you
See?
See, he said it.
These people
That's
were opening their wallets right now,
neuro-linguistic
'cause I said that.
pigramming.
Anyway, all right, guys. Well, let's actually end this and let's get set up for gaming. Here we go.
Sick bastard.
Oh,
You
gross.
sick motherfucker. All right, so there's some membership math shit, but that's okay. Go to the next video because we're gonna go over that anyway. He was gifted a 50 member bomb, and it wasn't quite the right 50 member bomb. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Here we go. We start with
All I have to do is
this.
change an HDMI cable so that we can capture from the PS5
What is he doing with his fist?
I think this is maybe the wrong video.
instead of
Maybe not.
the.
You said to
PC.
skip
Here's
the
how I do it.
next one, right?
Well, I said the ARG members, Matt. That one.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yes,
Thought you
yes.
said to
Because
skip
membership
that
was
one.
included at the end of the last clip we saw. And then, okay. I can see where I confused you, but that's okay. We'll come back to this. Hold that thought. And then I'll hold that thought.
Getting another one on the board.
Big up Snort, but
Sorry for
no!
memberships. Obviously, that was
The
stupid.
God body.
But guys, I really gotta get out of here. I have to upload and have dinner with my wife.
I'm so sick.
So, thank you for the support. It's so close to the goal. You know, it's shame we didn't hit it, but it's fine. Like, that's great. Thank you for supporting. He's sounding like crap. I know. I'll be back tonight. I will be here on the late stream.
You guys,
Dino
if you
Crisis.
like that,
You're
I
an
sound
idiot.
like
You're
crap.
obsessed
Please support.
loser.
Then he drops another 30. Then he drops 5. Then he drops 10. So you start doing the math. Like, it's like 145.
Look at
different
how his
memberships,
voice
okay?
has changed.
And the thing is, everyone was very excited because Iron Chef Sakai is a legit supporter. So then all of a sudden, I said to everyone, hey, I gotta go downstairs quick. My wife just got home from work. I want to get my cat out of the office. When we come back, we'll reconvene. We'll tally all this up, see where we are, and then we'll continue on with the game. So I did. I left, came back about 5 minutes later. And as I was gone, okay, this person reveals they're not the real Iron Chef Sakai. That on YouTube,
Oh
you can make
my
any name. You can have a
God.
duplicate of someone else's name, literally spelled exactly the same. And that's what this person had done. They made an account that was the same name, the same avatar, everything exactly the same as the real Iron Chef Sakai in order to fool everyone. We all got duped. We thought it was legit.
Big
We all
ups to
got
the cult member who's created this chaos. Your deed has been noted. Thank you very much.
But don't give him money.
Don't give him
unless
money.
Maybe you're positive you can get it back.
That is a risky
seriously,
game.
this
Do not
fucking
give him
guy.
money.
Because think about this. He can see the email addresses.
Well,
He should know.
you could sign up with a burner email.
But he loved it. He took it. He took that
So
bait.
you might say, so it's an imposter. Who cares, right? Who gives a crap? Because they still bought the memberships.
But
Well,
we
because
all
my trolls
got
have been
fooled.
using this loophole on YouTube where you use a VPN, okay, to pretend like you're somewhere else in the world and to purchase gifted memberships at an insanely discounted rate, so that basically they gift me hundreds of
Look at
memberships
them
that I get paid for.
Italian fingers.
So they
Insanely
revealed to everyone, ha
discounted
ha,
rate.
I'm not really Iron Chef Sakai. I got the whole community. I got Phil. I got everyone. Ha ha ha. And then they basically left. So basically, we were like, well, none of that's going to count. Like, no exaggeration. This abuse is so bad. You could buy 10s, 20, 30, 50, 100 memberships for an insanely reduced amount of money. Insanely reduced. Now, I didn't exactly know what the exact exchange rate was. I just knew it was very little compared to what I should have been
More
making. This is
Italian
almost
fingers.
150 gifted subs. This should have been like $400+ for me. Okay?
Should have been.
No.
It fucking should have been $400.
It's not, Phil. It was like, what, $4?
Well, he means that if it was regular price,
Sure.
if it was not Argentina. But even when he does the Argentina conversion here, he fucks it up.
So I was like, well, we can't count it. Let's just erase it and we'll move on. Okay? What is the actual exchange rate if you're in Argentina and you're buying things on YouTube? Like, how much am I actually getting from these VPN fake gifted memberships? Because I've never looked into it before. I just assumed it was like pennies
He
on the dollar.
never
Well, guess
has.
what? It
Even
actually
though he
is
said
pennies
he
on the
did
dollar.
last
I figured
year.
it out. All right, so I looked it up. You ready? Right now, it's $13.99 in the United States to buy YouTube Premium. If you're in Argentina, it costs you $1.05 for the exact same YouTube Premium membership.
It doesn't.
So using that
Especially
ratio,
listening.
okay, for every dollar American, you get 7.5 cents equivalent if someone buys it with Argentinian currency. Hence, that means that if someone uses a VPN and buys an Argentinian membership to my channel, which costs $4, I will roughly make about 30 cents per member, okay? So now if you do the math here,
Oh my God, he's drinking sperm?
this person that was here earlier, okay, gifted 145 fake memberships. So if you do the math on that, even though I only got 30 cents per fake membership, it still counts. I'm still gonna get paid. For the record, when you buy memberships on YouTube, when you super chat,
I'm
Yeah.
too drunk to look it up now, but I'm pretty 3 cents per membership.
Yeah, I think it came up to about like 4 cents a membership.
Yes, and he got like
So-
$4 and not $40
Right.
that he's about to claim here. And this pisses him off greatly that
Mm-hmm.
anyone challenges him on it.
So I like how he won't count like a dollar troll tip. But
Right.
when he gets a pile of troll memberships, he's very eager to count that because in his mind he's figured this is $40 and that's just going to add to the goal. He doesn't realize, I don't think he doesn't realize yet that he's done his math wrong. And he
And
would
even
normally not count these anyways, right? He never counts troll tips.
Called moving the goalpost, it sounds like.
through YouTube, or even carrying over to Kick. If you do a sub on Kick, if you do stuff on Twitch, those cannot get refunded.
That's 100% a lie.
So even though those memberships were very devalued. I still made about 40 bucks on them, give or take. It could have been a few more, could have been a few less, but I made around maybe 30, 40 bucks on them.
Fuck you. You're a liar.
No, Visible Dimwit, as far as
Here
we
we
know,
go.
that was not the real Iron Chef, Iron Cuck Sakai.
Done.
I think it was just one of whoever the regular Argentine are.
So guess what that means? You add that to what we had
So
raised for legit
they're,
people, 130 bucks. We had 160 plus dollars raised on that
that he
first stream,
fucked up.
which means
Look at them
we
Italian
hit
fingers,
the
Jesus.
goal.
So yeah, he didn't actually hit the goal there.
Right, and it's all just a stupid mechanism to try and pull some own over the trolls. This is all a front. That's why he's doing the Italian fingers. This because he's putting on the tough guy front. These little fake De Niro, Dent Niro,
Dent Nero.
where he's trying to say, you're really giving me more than you fucking realize, and you're actually helping me hit these goals. That's a good thing, and da 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 da. So.
Right. Well,
Whatever. And to be honest, with Kick going now, it was the best thing that his own people could have convinced him to do, because that's the place where they can just gift memberships endlessly. You don't have to be there to physically accept it, like how Twitch used to be. So it's exactly the perfect dumping grounds, and it's really unfortunate, because the Argentinian thing, although it sucks to give Phil money, like I kind of said before. If you feel like you got your money's worth, hey, fuck it, fuck whatever us people have to say. But I also wouldn't go around claiming it either. And the Argentinian thing's pretty funny, because as far as YouTube's concerned, it cucked him out of getting legitimate memberships
Yeah.
at full price. And if that's worth, and who, for all we know, it's 4 or 5 people pooling together a couple bucks. So really, maybe not a lot. I don't know. You think it's worth it? Someone does.
I
It's not
mean,
me.
the way you could block other memberships from happening on YouTube with an Argentinian membership makes it a little bit strategic. So
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
It's
that
funny.
one you could maybe let us slide. But
It's fucking funny.
we have here, this was the clip we started playing before. We have some interesting human style movements from
I
Phil.
want you to analyze this. This is so just strange.
There we go. Now it'll follow me.
Look at this
All
guy.
I have to do is change an HDMI cable so that we can capture from the PS5 instead of the PC. So here's how I
Damn
do
you,
it.
woman.
That's
Those
literally it. I just have to
arms.
do an HDMI cable swap, but now I have
Oh,
to go
it's
over and get my
so
PlayStation 5
bizarre.
controller, turn on the PS5.
But
get
he's
it
not
working, so I'm
done
gonna go grab
yet.
that.
I love how you got to lean into the stripper pole. Now, all right, dance around that. Now, actually dance like a clown. Now, hey, everybody, follow me. Hold up the controller. Sounds good. I just want to play a game with you.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
It's like,
Now, all right.
imagine if he had a kid. Like, that would be the perspective they would see of his daddy all the time.
This is pretty much the end of it here.
Yeah.
But now, because you walked away behind the scenes, I
God.
need you to rewind for a second. I want you to see a specific thing.
Okay, how
And
far am
plus
I
this-
rewinding?
It's played in like 1.5.
Yeah.
All right, so go back to the beginning of his movement. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, I
That's
just have to do
fine.
an HDMI cable swap,
And now
but I have
regular
to go over and
speed.
get my PlayStation.
Oh shit, it's before this, because god damn it. Now rewind.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
When he comes out of this, watch how his arms and shoulders move.
All right.
When he comes out of this,
Okay.
look at this. He plugs in his
Okay.
thing.
Okay. I'm looking. I'm watching.
Boom!
what is
Look
that?
at that! You know what that is? That's him trying to hold his shirt in a way that it goes over his moobs and doesn't. It's all about the moobs. That's what that is. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. He's not popping and locking, motherfucker. He's trying to hold his shirt over his moobs so it doesn't go down taut and emphasize them.
Damn.
That's what this is. Look at that. I can see it. I know fat people movements. I used to be chubby when I was
That's
a little
literally
kid.
it. I just have to do an HDMI cable swap, but now I have to go over and get
Damn,
my
dude.
PlayStation.
That's so awkward, isn't it? And it's all because of us. Thank you, Detractor Cult, for continuing to embarrass his fucking mooba.
His mooba.
Shame this man. Boo this man. Boo.
All right, we got the next
All
clip.
right, so a little
next clip.
foreshadowing
Turn on the
here, guys.
PS5.
A little foreshadowing where we want to talk about Phil getting a tip from someone who claims they don't like him.
The $5 tip, someone says, I don't like you and I don't want to support you, but it's a messed up thing to do since clearly you feel like shit. Here's a few bucks, feel better, Phil. Well, thank you, whoever that is. I mean, I don't know why you would send me $5 if you don't like me. That's kind of weird.
Why?
But
Why would you? It's
I
kind of weird.
appreciate it. Thank you.
But he appreciates it. Hold on, he's
I'll
gonna
try to
go a
play you
little
an
further.
animation, but I don't know if it's going to work between all the sub animations. We'll see. But
Why? That's so
the
weird.
anonymous $5 tip. Thank you, whoever that was.
His little
Yeah,
bowling
guys,
alley animation.
I'm
Now
still
up to
sick.
$92 to support.
Remember.
With about 10 minutes left. Like I said, I'm going to try to beat this stage.
Hold on, he's got a little more to say
If we
about this
can
stupid
on the stream,
shit.
we'll see if I can do it. Okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
For the record, this looks badass. Looks like a pretty good fucking remaster or remake or whatever.
Felipe, he's talking like Linda now.
Yeah, right. Here, skip forward real quick. Arrow key. Arrow key.
okay.
Yeah.
That kind
Oh, now that's probably too much. All right, forget about it. It's fine. He's done a little more fucking bullshit about it, but moving forward, positive.
Ah, yes.
As the night goes on, when he
This
does
is-
the night stream, his voice gets better due to a little special ingredient. A little.
This is probably in the last 2 weeks my favorite thing Phil has done. It's so stupid.
You're going to find out what happened during the break. Okay? Cool. During the break, I had a delicious pasta dinner. I relaxed my voice. When I came back tonight, my voice was actually coming back, which was great. So tonight, it was the continuation of Dino Crisis. Now, I thought
there
I
you
was going
go.
to beat the game, but no.
Boom.
This game has a lot more to it.
He had the magic pasta dinner.
Yep.
His voice got better, and then he started feeling better in the night stream.
Is this the same clip where he talks about? See, I couldn't find it. I don't know if you did either. Where he talks about the pasta coating his throat.
No, I don't think so.
No.
No, I couldn't quite
Ah.
find that.
Damn. But yeah,
But
there's
I at
another
least
clip.
got that.
There's another clip out there where he talks about the pasta coated his
Yes.
throat and it made it feel better. And that is just my favorite shit.
And
Cause
we know this audience knows exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah.
You guys are smart. You're just as mouth droolers as us. You watch this nonsense. You know what we mean. And you know what? Quite honestly, I don't think we need more detail about him sucking weird coating substances down his fucking throat. Fuck him.
I just had to laugh because we were a little bit sick over the last few days, and we joked. We made spaghetti the other night.
I did, yes.
Yeah,
sir.
and we're like, "Ooh, the pasta, the spaghetti, the
Healing
spaghetti
spaghetti
noodles are gonna
sauce.
make us feel better." I swear, that's some of the funniest shit ever. Healing pasta. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
And big ups Bonza pasta. It was chickpea pasta.
All right, so we
January
finally
31st.
it is
We're
now-
gonna get to February soon
Whew.
enough.
So this is a long video, so we're just gonna click around a little bit. But DSP has a pretty dented takes about the games of 2024.
Whoa, you're skipping.
What? No.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. You're
I ain't
January
skipping.
30th. I was skipping.
Look
Ah,
at you.
I'm skipping and tripping.
Okay.
We're hanging and banging,
Well, let
brother.
me tell you.
Sadly, in
But
2024,
this is insane.
just
It's
seems-
gonna piss me off. And behind the scenes, I'm gonna go pee while he going.
Wow, you don't have to announce that to the.
that
Thought I muted.
it didn't have many or any high-profile releases of note. And then when I say stuff like that, people like get so angry with me They really do. They come after me and they go for my jugular. And they're like, oh, Phil, just because you don't like the games that were good and blah, blah, blah. And what about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? And what about Metaphor? And what about blah, 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 blah. And they always got to reference a JRPG, seriously, which we've already talked about JRPG overload and how it majorly affected last year, that too many came out in a short period of time and they all undercut each other and killed each other.
So that was the problem of 2024. Number one, too many JRPGs. And any games that Phil didn't play that were good were also JRPGs, apparently. Apparently so. So that's one of our problems here.
Off. You know, it's cannibalism, basically. The market can't support that many of a similar kind of game within a short period of time, and it completely blew back on itself. It really did. So the reason I'm bringing this up today is because the sales results have finally been released. Overall, what was the best-selling games of 2024? Are you ready for this, folks? I'm sure that since last year was not a year where all the games were underwhelming, and there was no, RPG apocalypse, there was no RPG overload, right? Everyone disagreed with me on that. Surely it means that all these games that you guys talked about that were the best games of the year must have been the top selling. Here's the top selling games of 2024.
We got Call of Duty Black Ops.
Number 1, Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Number 2,
So that is one that Phil continues to play to this day and complains about. But it is a AAA title, supposed to, bring in the cash because it's a popular AAA title. All of his dents like it. Why is he struggling?
College Football 25. Number 3, Helldivers 2.
Helldivers, he played for a little bit and then gave up on it. Granted, there hasn't been a ton of new content, but actually, wait, no, I take that back. They have a whole new Illuminate thing in the game. He could absolutely go back and revisit that game and play some more of it.
Number 4, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero.
He gave up on that game really fast. But that is the really popular game he gave up on.
Don't worry, we're going to talk about each of these. Number 5, NBA 2K25.
Did Phil really even do any of the major sports games this year? I know he sometimes does.
No, and he hasn't for a while. And
Oh, your mic cut out.
What?
Yeah.
Is it? Am I back now?
Yes.
Okay, great. Well, yeah, there's no reason for him to bring it up because he hasn't played any major sports games in a while. And even when he did, it was disingenuously.
Number 6,
If that's a
Madden
word.
25. I'm starting to see a pattern here.
I mean, it's like they sell the best every year. Every year, the sports games.
No shit, right?
Number 7, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3.
Like, there's no
one
reason to
from the year
include them,
before.
and this doesn't prove
Number
anything
8,
about his
FC25.
overall
You
main
don't know what that
point.
is? Football Club
Sorry, I
25,
dropped
because
something.
EA
Did it go flying across the room?
Yes, actually. Physics. Why?
lost the FIFA licensing. Number 9,
They lost.
Ring, a game from 2023. And number 10,
You still
But you're
played it.
Yeah, exactly.
You're still playing it. It doesn't matter.
This motherfucker playing the first Dark Souls right now. Or, just recently finished.
All right, so he's going to complain about the other sports games and stuff.
on social media about trans people. Oh,
What?
Look what you did.
I just clicked
Look what you
ahead.
did, skip
and
it ahead.
Look, we can't listen to 30 minutes of this nonsense. Absolutely
Fucking
not.
face.
oh no, we can't like the game because we're a bunch of fucking sissies. So in 2023, a legitimately interesting, good game.
I
took the
think he
world by
was
storm and
complaining
sold
about
hotcakes,
Harry
but
Potter
no one wanted
game.
to talk about it because they were all leftist, stupid political journalists.
See,
right?
look at
So we
this.
can't
He
mention that
thinks
the
he's
game
making a
sold well
point
and it's
about
great.
that.
We can't do that because J.K. Rowling.
And there is
So what
points to
happens
be
is,
made
in
on both sides
2024,
of
we
that.
just go
But come
back to the
on,
fucking
man.
norm.
What does that have to do
We
with
just go right back to
2024
a zillion sports
games?
games, Call of Duty, and a couple odds and ends that are hilarious because if you look at them, they're not even popular
He's
anymore.
trying to distract you with his
Wait,
pignosis. This is all
They're
pignosis.
not even popular anymore? What is he
I
talking about?
know. He's saying basically, no one plays, blah blah blah. Like we just pointed out, you're still playing Elden Ring. The fucking
Do
new
you see any JRPGs
online
in here,
shit's
folks?
coming out. Get out of here.
Man, look at that Final
You're
Fantasy
still
VII.
playing Call of Duty, you dumb fuck. He's complaining today about whether or not he could play Call of Duty with a fucking mouse and keyboard because of his neck. Ugh.
There's no JRPGs on there, guys.
Exactly.
Look at
Just
that,
eat your
like a
chair
Dragon
and
Infinite Wealth.
choke,
How about
you
that Dragon's
fucking
Dogma 2?
loser.
What about Metaphor? It's in there, right?
Ooh, yeah, you
though you may
rage
like the
quit
game,
Stalker 2.
Even though I agree with you on
Even
some of
though
these games.
you
For example,
may.
I only played 12 hours of Metaphor,
I may
and I
not
can
agree with
wholeheartedly
you
tell you,
But
If
you
I
have to
played Metaphor, I
respect
would have loved it.
mine. But
I could tell it's better than Persona. It seemed to me
would I
better than
shit
Persona.
on what you
And
like?
I was all over. I wanted to play it. I just didn't get to play it because sadly my streams would not support it. And I
I
don't know
know,
what I
my
wanted to
act.
talk about it till I was blue in the face, right?
All right. Well, what other dumb takes does he have here? I don't got all day to listen to
I
this.
know, but
These big
it's
companies we're hating
bad.
on,
This
you
whole
see
thing was
Star Wars Outlaws on
bad.
this list?
Star Wars Outlaws, no, because the game wasn't that good and it didn't
Game was
sell that
shit.
well.
Look boring as
Do you see
fuck.
Dragon Age: The Veilguard on this list?
Because the game was not
Look
selling
like
well either.
shit. Look boring as fuck.
Yeah.
All these big high-profile games that these guys were absolutely hoping were going to be
These guys?
big
Which guys?
sellers, big AAA releases, right?
Analysts?
Guess what? They didn't even make a ripple in the sales numbers for the year. And this is what people need
Okay.
to start understanding,
And
okay?
the point is?
Because this has happened, all right? Because this is what's going on in gaming. You're seeing
Because.
the homogenization of gaming. What does that mean? It means you're seeing samey
Oh,
games
stop
make
it.
big numbers, and nothing is changing. There's no more creativity, no more originality. It's all about what can we do that's samey to everyone else? What can we do to copy what's already out there that's printing money? That is awful for the games industry. You understand that? When there are 7,000 RPGs coming out in 1 year, they cannot sell. Therefore,
Dear
they
Lord, we actually are returning to the fucking RPG over well. That's wild, bro. And you know, of course, you know that's a very milquetoast, agreeable argument, but also incredibly late to the table. Of games are becoming more homogenized,
Yeah.
and samey. Like, dude, okay, yes. Anyone who's been playing or alive for more than 10 years sees that.
still the best-selling game of the year. So all those
So
bitchy
late
whiners
to the
bought the game
table.
and keep spending money on it anyway. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I don't know. What else did you talk about over
You
here?
would get together with a bunch
Go
of your
ahead.
buddies.
At
You'd
any
sit down and
point
play
you're
the game. Whether you had a bunch
clicking,
of
you're
brews or not,
getting
maybe you're
heat.
getting hopped up on soda or something, right? And you sit there and you play a wide variety of characters. The game's
Hopped up on
completely unbalanced,
soda.
it's silly fun, and you mess around playing it locally, right? But that's not big business. This game, everyone hyped up as big business. It's the next thing. It's going to be competitive. Did you know
Which
90%
one now?
of the player base of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero stopped playing it within 30 days and never booted it
Oh
again?
my
They played it for a few
god.
days, played it online, played a little bit through the campaign, said, what is this crap? And they never booted it ever again.
As with any fucking online game. Yeah, they said, what is
It
this
is your
crap?
social media feed that you're listening to.
Do you see
What's
how
happened is
dented
now
this
they're all
is? At
formulated.
any point you
They
click,
all
you're going to
actually
get
base what they feed you
insanity.
based on your viewing history. So you very well may think that everyone on the planet loved Metaphor to the point where it absolutely should have been one of the best-selling
This is
games of the year,
nuts.
and you'd be living in a fantasy land. Because even though Metaphor,
Why?
in my opinion, was the best RPG of last year, it didn't catch mainstream appeal. It didn't get enough people interested to buy it
What
so that it
are
could
you
actually get to a
talking
top
about?
sales list. Those are the games that are getting
It can't
mainstream
get to a
attention.
top
That's not good.
sales
Do you
list,
remember
my
a
dog.
time when there used to be a
Just
variety
think
of
of
games on a
that.
list like this? Do you remember when you would have a Mass Effect or a Dragon Age or an Assassin's Creed?
You're
and you had the
suggesting Metaphor is supposed to compete with sports games and first-person shooters. Some games on this list are free, or let's say in Helldivers 2 case, $40. Stop it. These are not the same. And anytime you try and give him some shit that's even more closely related, you'll say it's apples and oranges. Apples and oranges.
Well, let's see what he's got to say
At
over here.
any point, yeah, click anywhere. It's just insanity. Dealer's
game, and
choice
nothing is
here,
good.
my love.
There have to be some good games in 2025 that aren't Call of Duty and sports, okay? And not, again, flash in the pan, ooh, popular for a month game because it was only based on hype, and then the game sucks.
So we've already established he's quitting Monster Hunter. Like he gave the beta.
He's quitting a beta. Yeah.
So like that's gonna be quite possibly one of the top releases
Excuse me.
of 2025, and he's already not going to play play
Right.
that. Yeah.
out
I
of
mean, the
here.
good news is we do have some
Civ
huge games
7,
scheduled for
outta
this year.
here.
Grand Theft Auto 6. So maybe
Grand
we
Theft
will
Auto
finally
6,
see
probably
the needle
coming out
move in a
next
different
year.
direction. But
Yeah, watch it get delayed again. Oh, you know what? He's a PC gamer now, so that means he's gonna have to wait extra long for the PC release because it's not coming out at the same time as the console release. So now what is he
it?
gonna?
I really don't know about
No,
that.
the console release is coming out first, and then
Oh,
they said the
no
PC
shit.
release might be months afterwards.
Ooh, I think they're gonna pull a Cyberpunk on this, man. In that it's not gonna run great on consoles.
Well, they're doing a delayed PC release because apparently piracy, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I don't feel good
Take two or
as a creator that
freaks.
focuses on games, looking at that as the best-selling games of the year list, and knowing
Folks,
that that is the
I
future of
implore
what
you to
we're
be in no rush to buy that game.
looking at. And again, it pisses me off that we had a year where it was different, and everyone had to fucking ignore it and act like it didn't happen when it did.
And that's the thing about Phil is there's plenty of really good games that come out during the year that he completely ignores. So
Of course.
it's like, oh no, the consequences
by
of my own
AAAs.
actions. Yeah.
Even by you have done that yourself.
So, please, stop playing all the popular games. No, that's not what I'm saying. Because some people will take it like that too. They'll be like, oh, so Phil's just saying don't play Call of Duty and don't play sports games. No. That's not what I'm saying.
So
You have to
what is the
understand- this is what I'm saying
alternative?
all
Play
these years
any
as well,
games
is
that you fucking
gaming
complain
really is two
about that we're
audiences.
gonna
There's
see
people
here
who are
later
the
on?
Hardcore gamers. People like you and me who've been in video games for the long haul. I've been a video gamer since the 1980s, right? It's a part of our life. It's a part of our culture. It's a part of our.
You were
our
born in
experience growing up. It's
'82.
very important to
Stop
us.
it.
Then there's people who literally sit around playing Call of Duty and sports games, and that's gaming to them, and that's it. They literally don't play
Fucking
anything else.
ate when
That's their
80s
experience.
ended.
So
Come
to
on.
us, every month we're paying 2, 3, 4 different games. We're buying them all. These people say, "Oh, how much more money can I sink into the microtransactions of the game that I'm playing?" Because that's the only.
How much more money can you sink into the microtransactions of
know.
WWE champions?
Which he still, even if you believe his dumbass word, he still has an account. Even if you believe him and it's not down from the rafters, he still has an account. And nevertheless, he also has the one that he played on stream,
All right.
paying micro ass transactions.
I mean, Suicide Squad was supposed to be a Games as a Live Service game, and they had to completely retool it, and it became a piece of shit. So it's
Yeah,
like,
did
the
you
games
play
industry
it?
is
You
so
don't
far
even know.
behind the trends that by the time the trend is over, that's when they come out with a game that's part of the trend. So that's why these games are Concord. You're right, Fed Roger. Concord. That game was how many years in development? Let's release it
Yes.
at exactly the right time when no one
Again,
cares about
that's
this
one
woke
of those
ideology anymore. And it's failing,
agreeable
and we're having a major
points where
political
it's
shift
like,
across
yeah,
the world.
AAA
Oops,
kind of
we
lags
screwed up.
behind trends.
A
Whereas,
Need
you
for
know,
Speed or
10,
something like
15
that, that
years
was
ago, they
great.
used to set trends. But anyways,
In general,
this
becomes more
was
mainstream.
insanity
Instead,
and will
Mhm.
drive
other people become
any
the target audience. The people who sit there and play Fortnite all day
gamer
and dump
insane.
tons of microtransactions into the game. The people who bought Madden
Whew,
and they
all
spent
Or
right.
any
insane amounts of money on
sane
the Ultimate
person who
Team
tries
figures.
to
The people who bought
track
Call of
any
Duty,
of this
and they buy every
logic.
season pass and every skin available,
Well,
right?
now we got a real quick clip here. PPP.
At night, they did the
Yeah.
wrestling show.
That's what I like to call him. He's
Triple
Are
PPP.
you light on fire?
so he's feeling better now. So they do the Smart Guys wrestling show, but he has a little bit of a Grill Phil moment here, and we're not gonna watch the whole Grill Phil. This is quite a long video. But let's just see what they're talking about here.
We're gonna. That'd be perfect.
All right, go ahead. Keep going, Phil. Keep going.
So what it is, it's this alcoholic cake. It has layers like pudding, like vanilla pudding, chocolate pudding.
We're
and it has, like, a
describing
frosting
the
on it, and I'm
damn
looking at it,
rum
Yeah,
cake.
he's on about the rum cake, but let's see here.
We're getting there. We're
all
getting
the
there.
time. And so I didn't know that cake was called the Italian rum cake. I just knew that there was an alcoholic cake.
Oh,
'cause I had some when I was a
Jesus.
kid. So anyway, I told him that looks really good. Like that looks good to me. I think that'd be cool. Play on stream. I'll try a piece. You know, that'd be kind of cool. And it's actually kind of huge. It's like a
Now you can see Ash is like so impatient.
Yeah, can we move on from
He's
this
like,
fucking
please,
cake?
Please, yeah.
Phil, I'm a fat guy, and
What do you think about that?
I want to move on. Cake, okay?
Keep going. Keep going. I love you. Go ahead.
I scheduled it to be delivered in the middle of next week. I figured if it comes on like Wednesday, that'll give us some leeway.
But I
Maybe,
think
like,
that's
5
where he
days,
told him,
go
I
all the
can't fit it in
marathon,
my
I can
fucking
refrigerate it
freezer.
if
And
we
see,
need to
he's
for 3
like,
to 5
dude, this
days,
is
right? That'd be
insane.
perfect. So now what we're gonna do
Who
is
would
we're behind
believe
on
a
our
grown
goals. We're
adult
only at
telling you
86.
that?
We're 14 goals away. Now, we can't let the cake go bad. We have to eat that cake during the marathon. So we got to get contributions coming in so we can hit these goals and we can do the marathon next week, and that rum cake will be fresh. There's nothing
And
worse
it's
than
like,
soggy
Phil
old
can
ass rum cake,
sense
okay?
that PvP
disgusting.
is not buying that
Okay,
stupid
so
ass
how many
story,
days do
so
we have
he is
left?
playing
How
it
many
up
goals
to
can
be
we
like,
miss
yo.
at this point?
Jeez, I mean, well, the thing is with my system, and this is what I like, the genius of my system, is that you don't have to hit only 1 goal a stream. You can hit 2 goals a stream. You can
That's
hit 3 goals in
genius.
1
They
stream.
could hit
The
5 goals in
genius.
1 stream to get the fucking cake, Phil.
That's right. So, you know, like for example, tomorrow I'm doing 2 gameplay streams. We could hit 1 goal on the first stream, 2 goals on the late stream, and then we add 3, and then we're almost
Are
right there
you
back to where we
telling
were supposed to
me
be.
Cheap fucks are holding out, and the special cake might perish outside of the freezer
That's right.
unless they hit enough goals.
Do you not want to
This-
see me
this
eat
is-
authentic
this
cake?
is-
Like this is like legendary.
This is diabolical what you're doing, Phil. Like, can we see the
He
freezer?
knows
freezer?
exactly
Maybe eventually, not
what
right now.
he's
Maybe
doing.
next week I'll have a picture of the
Next
stuffed
week.
freezer for you.
Next week, if we hit the goal tonight, we're gonna have to hit the goal here.
So wait, I'm trying to find the spot.
Well, he's setting up that if we hit the goal, Phil will show pictures of his freezer.
Sure. Man. He also grills Phil about his diapers. Oh, I think that was in the very beginning of this.
Really? I
Yeah.
thought it was after this shit. Maybe you're right. That's where they is that where they?
Oh,
look at
that's where he
pictures?
shows his undies. Okay, yeah. So
God
PPP
damn it!
PPP
This
gets
one, too.
Phil to show his undies. Once again, engaging in streamer girl behavior.
He's
Here you
a
go.
sexy
Boxer
boy.
shorts.
Oh, just
Boxer
pull
briefs.
it. No. Pull her right down, Phil. Let's see it all. Let's see it all, Phil, because they're saying, because apparently, so what's the deal with the boxers thing?
This show is on YouTube, so we do have to restrain ourselves a little bit so that we don't get
gotta
suspended.
see the full leg, Phil. We gotta see at least some thigh.
Oh,
How am I gonna
Ew.
get hard if I can't see
Ugh.
thighs?
well, I think that's the point, is that we don't want anyone getting hard during the show.
Like the AFC. Well, how are we gonna
Is
get the
Triple
donos then?
P
How are we gonna get them
that
to go-
way?
So, okay.
Is he zesty?
I don't know. Things seem pretty zesty to me. I don't know.
Is he? Because I heard that his participation in the whole Las Vegas thing was participating on the bro side, you know? That's what I heard. I don't know.
He was a helping hand.
Helping hands. Yeah.
All right, we got a next clip from Snort Hogan. This is all about defending your wife's honor. Mr. Merch, if someone, one of your friends, called me fat, would you defend me?
That's crazy. It's such a crazy scenario. You got to ask yourself, number one, are you going to be allowed to get fat?
No.
So that's why I
answer my
suggest
question, yeah.
I suggest the whole scenario is actually implausible for me based upon that.
Okay, let's just
Step
say
one, you have to get fat. That's not happening.
Okay, so let's just say someone were to say, "Yeah, Miss Misery, she's fat." What would you say, Mr. Merch?
I'd be like, get your eyes checked. Something is wrong with you.
Okay, I guess that counts.
That's step one.
All right, I guess that counts. I guess.
That's step
I
one. I
guess.
mean, you know.
I guess that counts.
So what do they say after that in this scenario?
Something, all right? People have been
You're
giving
not
me
a
shit
guy. You don't
for
know.
months on this one. It's time for a little bit of grill
We're gonna
action
grill
tonight.
PPP.
I'm gonna grill you tonight a little bit.
You
all
got
right?
me.
You ready? I'm serious. It's gonna be a hot seat question, but don't worry, I'm not a jerk about it. Okay?
Oh my God. It's
Oh,
over for me.
wow.
People have been saying this for months, so I'm just
Don't
gonna
worry,
bring it
he's
up,
not a
and
jerk
I want to hear
about
what
it.
you have to say about it. All right?
So Phil acts like he's asking him this, and he doesn't know when he knows damn well that this has happened, and all of his little dented bros have sent him clips in Discord, and they've brought it up in the streams before. Phil knows exactly what was said, and he's pretending here.
All right.
Is it true that publicly on your show, at some point, I don't know when, you publicly insulted my wife and how she looks? Is this true?
It's true. It's true.
See,
Yeah, and when
okay,
was this and what
that's a
context
different
was this?
question.
I'm
You
not aware.
publicly
I wanna
insulted
hear
my
that.
wife
So,
and how she
here's what
looks.
happened, Phil.
Now, if
So, we
someone
cover all sorts of lolcows,
and
all
you
sorts of jokers
suggest
on our
one of
show.
my friends insulted how you look, that's a different story.
You are considered one of the greatest lolcows of all time. You are considered a lolcow just like one step below Chris Chan. There's a cult of people who hate you, obsess over your every move, chronicle everything you do. So it's like we tried to throw you into the rotation. The thing was, I always found it really fucking boring. I was like, okay, it's the same shit. He asks for money.
It's
and
insane
sometimes
to
he loses
even
in Street Fighter,
fathom.
but you're picking the clips
You know
where he's
my
fucking doing
friends.
bad, but
How could
sometimes he
you
does
ever
good, whatever.
imagine them even
So we
saying
covered the clip
anything
where you
to
introduced
me
Kat,
like that?
Reintroduce Kat.
Your
and
wife's
she
a
gained bunch
fat
of weight.
bitch.
And so we're like,
What?
whoa, buddy. your wife's fucking
Whoa,
fat.
buddy! Yeah,
Yeah.
one of us
You gotta understand, we do
going to
that
jail.
everybody that we cover on the show, we shit on ruthlessly. We dog on them. We say this, we say that. My personal opinion would have been, and my personal advice would be, and I think you agree with this, is to keep your personal life as private as possible.
Yeah.
It's so exactly, and it's been pointed out, and this wonderful audience, I'm sure, knows this man makes no actual apology. He pulls a Phil, and you know what? I don't even know if he did this on purpose, or if he was actually in this moment just doing his best to maintain diplomacy, right? But he actually pulls a Phil and just makes a road of excuses and filibusters so that even Phil gets lost in it. And he's like,
Phil. Busters.
you're right. You're fine. That wasn't so bad
Yeah.
at all. And I shouldn't share any of my private information publicly. You're right.
Spoonie back in the day when
Visible Dimwit. I don't know the
Look,
history.
we're talking about Spoonie back in the day. Now
Scarlet
think
on
about it.
isn't necessarily right.
How
No,
far
not
we're
really.
off
It's
the
kind of
mark
nasty and
here.
cruel and vindictive, but you open yourself up to it when you bring your family members on stream. And so
Arnold
that's the
feels the
situation,
buster.
you know? And that's the way it is.
So you bring Kat on stream, and she's liable for ridicule. That's what he's saying.
So, and this was
And it's
before
kinda
we
not
had ever
my
even
fault
met, right? Before we
because
talked or
you're
anything,
in
right?
the
Like, I don't
locale
think
sphere.
I've been on your show or anything because you said this was when you were first
Well,
covering
no.
me.
And it was
that's the thing
before
is,
we
I
really
haven't
knew
said
each other.
anything nasty
Come
to
on
Yeah.
now.
my wife
Yeah,
since
so
then.
that's
Come
not even razzing
Come
at that
on.
point. That's
Yeah,
just a straight up
exactly.
insult.
Yeah, it's like yelling at a
That's
piece
why
of
you
paper.
don't
Come
want it,
on.
and that's the way it is. I feel a little bit bad about it.
He feels
Okay,
a little bit
well,
bad.
I appreciate
He
your honesty.
just
This
a
is the
little
first time
bit, you
I've
know.
heard any of this because all I hear
Look
is
at
No,
this
people got
fucking
banned from
tism
your stream.
slang.
People got banned from his stream when he brought it up originally. So, yeah, people would come into his stream and say, "Hey, they insulted your wife," and then Phil would ban them.
your stuff secondhand.
And again,
thirdhand. You don't know what to believe,
at this
right? And so
time,
people have been
you
grilling
could
me
not
for
say
weeks saying,
cat
every
in
week
his
there's a Grill Phil segment.
stream.
You know,
And
what about that?
after
That's one
this
thing to happen,
episode,
you know,
he
bring it-
unbanned the word cat
That's so weird.
as
So now,
a
let's ask the
a
public,
way
okay? We have
to
hundreds of people here watching
honeypot
here tonight.
fucking trolls
Should I
so you
accept
can
this?
bait out
Should I say
accounts
this
and
is a
ban
good
'em.
answer? Or should I be upset?
Bottom line.
Should he be upset that this guy called his wife fat?
Well, I don't know if I'd be smiling like that, motherfucker.
Yeah, and someone has pointed out before that he looked visibly upset when PPP went after Derek, but he's just like smiling and nodding.
And
When-
literally spent more time
Yeah.
defending Derek.
Yeah, he
even
spent
verbally.
way more time.
This is
defending
what I'm
Derek.
saying.
This
And that
is-
was
Yeah.
and yes, we joked about, you know, the initial question to me about someone calling you fat. It was like, oh, you're not fat, so that's kind of insane. But, you know, a friend making fun of my wife's appearance is dangerous, right? They know that. And it's even hard to even imagine it, man. Now, if my wife was inappropriate in some way, I do have friends who would be like, yo, you know, maybe they might pull me aside and be like, hey,
I'm
your wife dressing like a
inappropriate.
hoochie or something.
Oh yeah,
like,
I
it's
dress
not,
like a hooch all the time.
You know,
Yeah.
and if that were the case, you know, that's a more plausible reality, which still isn't. Anyways, move more
Moving on.
positively.
So the next day has happened. It is now the 31st of January. Now, this day isn't too special here, but
it's the last day of the month before his day off.
and he's trying to felt us Detractor Cult members.
Let me just put it
Here
this
we
way.
get some
you can
serious
tell
shit
you're doing
talking,
something
guys.
right
I need you to
when
get your
you hit the level
get
of
your
success that
fucking
now those
defenses
people
up
who
here.
are so used to having you down on your luck can't
That's
stand
you.
it, and
Those
they all get
people.
pissed. All right. What I mean by that is, for the longest time, as you guys know, I was down on my luck. I was the whipping boy of the internet, right? And everyone was constantly dumping on me and hating on me and making me the butt of the joke. If you haven't noticed, since last summer, when things have changed, big uptick in positivity, popularity,
Big
and support that I've got,
uptick.
association with Kino Casino and others as well. Because
I
of it,
love
right?
this straight
Ever since this has
jacket
happened,
shirt too.
you
This
notice
little
that I'm not
clockwork
joking anymore, that I'm not
orange looking
naming
shit.
everyone's mouth.
Whoa, hold up. So first off, I like how he was down on his luck, making over 100K a year, doing
Sounds good.
nothing.
Yep.
Really down on his luck. Oh shit!
No.
I clicked.
We were
Sense it's just that they've been exposed for being so obsessed
They've
and cult-like
been.
because they can't let go. Things have changed for the
Obsessive
better,
cult
but
like
they won't
Detractor
acknowledge it,
Cult.
you see?
Let's go.
We are cult-like.
I'm on my last beer. Let's go.
So what's hilarious is now you're seeing way more people in chat who are being toxic because they keep making more and more dummy accounts. They keep sending me dollar tips that are insults and nasty emails and shit. We're gonna respond to every X account post that he makes with this. It's petty bullshit. If you want a good
Petty.
laugh, all you have to do is read video responses or video comments, again, responses to my ex, and read some of these comments in chat. You will laugh your ass off at how fucking miserable and sad these people are, that things have changed for the better for me and my family. They can't take
Oh my
We-
god.
We are the misery merchants.
Oh, and we're so upset about how much better things have gotten for him and his family.
He got RGBs. He
What
got
did Kat get?
a new fan.
She got a fan
and
downstairs.
A washer and a dryer.
A washer dryer.
That's
Wait. They got a dumpster service to come take out all
yeah.
the bullshit.
Their life has really improved. I hear can't even make it up the stairs without needing a break.
You know what? She got like 3/4 of a rum cake this week. So let's keep
oh
it
my
going.
God, it's not like it used to be, and oh no,
She got a
we have to
Sawkoorah
cope. We have to
box.
figure it out. We have to keep making these accounts and keep doing it. What they don't realize is literally all they have to do is move on and leave me alone, and their lives would get significantly
Move
better.
on
But
and
they can't
leave
because they
him
built these
alone.
toxic communities around hating on DarksydePhil.
Isn't that what Leanna did? She moved on and her life got better.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in Phil's life, and they move on from him personally.
Everyone, yeah, who's had the direct content.
Yeah.
Whereas many people who have
And all that has fallen out. from
decided to
under them. All
hyperfixate
they
on
have is
him
themselves. They don't
digitally have done
the
pretty
entire
well for
internet community
themselves.
on their side anymore because no one hates on DarksydePhil anymore but them.
Boom.
So
no one
no
hates on
one-
him but us.
So
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure who else did other than us.
but I mean, if you hate on DarksydePhil, you're automatically a detractor. So, yeah,
And you hate his guts and you want him to die and all
So,
that shit.
yeah, it's not like a fan loves you and then hates on you. What? I don't know.
they were
It's-
exposed as obsessed losers.
You just try
and they
not
can't
to
handle
think
it.
about
They've
it.
had this ultimate coping for the last
That's
several
part of
months.
the
that they-
pignosis.
oh, don't worry, the casino guys are going to snake Phil. It's coming. Really? It's coming still?
They've already snaked you, bro.
So our cope is that they are going to snake him.
Do you still think it's coming? Do you think the ultimate snaking is still coming?
Phil,
I've got a show with Ashton that's making good money every week. That's successful. I've got.
didn't
other
we
things
just
lined up.
cover
My setup is
how
massively improved.
this
Oh, I'm
guy
literally
was
waiting on the
had
same day
his buddy
to
was
use it.
talking about his
Like, really, is
underwears
the
and his
snaking coming
diaper
still?
being full?
Really, you still think this?
Yeah, insulting his
people-
wife.
Yeah, and
Real
insulting
Phil.
his wife and not actually apologizing.
Anyway, so I'm done talking about this. All right, but
Oh shit!
All right.
He's
Well,
done
I'm
talking
done.
about it.
I'm done watching this clip.
Great. Now let's see Phil spread his cheeks for the triple P. Also from Snort Hogan, big ups.
Well, let me tell you
Phil
something, brother.
rationalizing.
I need to know what to grill him on because unlike you guys, I don't follow this guy. I don't know his history. All right.
There
I
you
only
go.
follow him from the time
How
that
do I
spent with him
grill
since the summer.
PvP?
The difference here is
I don't
that
follow him. I don't know
DarksydePhil
his
is someone
history.
who has been literally stalked.
He just referred to himself in the third person. Like
He sure
DarksydePhil is someone who's been stalked.
As his
studied at every
eyeballs
single thing that
are
I say and do,
looking in
micro
the OBS.
analyzed, blown up, extrapolated
You
upon
see
mountains
this?
into molehills into mountains, all kinds. You know what I'm saying?
Mounds
All
and
this
moles, moles and
Kind of shit has been happening to me for the longest time. It's easy to grill Phil because there's so many idiots who
sure.
are constantly talking about the minutia of my life every waking moment.
yeah, you
I'm not
can't
aware of
just
people
you
doing that
can't
in PvP,
fucking
so I don't really know
search about Ashton
What to say
Shirley.
about him to grill him back? And I just sadly don't have
Even
time to
I've
watch Kino
seen his
Casino
butthole.
when they
You
do it. I don't. Like, I
fucking
haven't seen an
fool.
episode of Kino Casino since December. I haven't tuned into a show, so because of that, I'm not up on their lore and stuff that's going on over there to really bring it up. For Ashton, he's lucky that he has legions of moronic, mouth-drooling detractors to follow to do the segment. I don't have that to follow him. So
I can't do my own research on him. Bro,
No,
there's the whole like Keto Casino Vegas trip thing that just happened. Like you could definitely grill him about banging hookers in a hotel room or something. You know, come on.
If anything, Warski probably has more to go.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. It's a
if
joke.
anyone has ideas of what to grill
Everyone
on,
knows
you can always
this,
send them my way.
especially
and
our
see,
audience.
You know how
This
it goes.
Detractor
I
Cult.
do feel like doing back and forth is better than just one-sided. Right? I think it would be a better segment, but I need to know exactly what to talk about. Right?
Guys, please spoon feed me things to razz him about, even though I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah.
Sip.
Between people or grilling someone. Like, for example, Ashton's bringing up specific things that have happened over the course of a week that my detractors very, very,
Very, very. What?
very much
Very, very
hyper
what?
fixate on.
Ah, here we go again.
He's afraid of weaponized autism so bad.
You know, plus projection.
They hyper fixate on this minutia that literally is pointless. I think that's some of the beauty of the segment is to show how stupid this shit is and just talk about it because it's so
Big
dumb.
go
that when
that
actual people
word.
talk
He's
about it, like,
using
oh, that really is dumb,
S referring to himself. I
right?
promise you.
So I feel like that's some of the beauty of the segment. All right. Me literally, like, what would you want me to say? Just start insulting him about his weight? Oh, you're fat. You eat too much food. Look at you, you slob. Wow, that's going to really be effective, right?
That's
No.
a start, dude. Come
yeah.
on.
I mean,
Because he's also a good sport about it, right?
I
So
guess.
that's yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean he makes plenty of his own jokes about himself being fat. So that's kind of like one of those first things, especially as men, it's what you do. You make fun of fucking your buddy's faults, but like you start with the soft ones that they're good natured about.
That's going to be stupid. that's going to be a real stupid segment, right? The reason that the segment about me
And
having
really,
man
if you
boobs
can't make
was
fun of them,
effective
they're not
is
your
because
friend,
I'm not
dude.
actually fat.
Yeah, the section about me having moobs was effective is because I wasn't fat.
I'm
Bro,
not fat.
bro, if you have moobs, I got some bad news for you.
Remember that weird arm move you just saw?
You
Literally
know, in some clothing
planned out
and some
to
lighting, it
avoid
legit does look like
making his
I have, like,
shirt
man
taut
boobs.
over
In
his
reality,
titties.
I like that in some lighting, it looks like I have man boobs.
Oh, fuck
I don't,
me.
but it's
We are
true that it
not
looked like that
doing
in
this.
certain lighting.
It looks like that.
No!
It's not real, but it just kind of looks like I have moobs.
He's justifying the moves.
Clothing that I've been wearing. So
No.
to call it out is actually kind of funny. All right. But for him, like,
Oh my
what's the
god.
joke? Exactly. Right. So yesterday, people brought up the fact that at one point before we had ever spoken, he was making fun of my wife. And then people brought up
Okay.
the fact that apparently
Now
there was a
we
stream
skimmed over the diaper thing. I find that fucking kind of telling.
where he showed off
The
his bubble,
moves are
all right?
okay,
And
but
we addressed both of those
diaper,
things
just
yesterday.
skip over it.
Outside
Don't
of that,
bring
I don't know
any
what else to grill
attention
him
to
on.
the ass.
Again, I don't
See what I'm
watch
saying?
that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
One
I,
in the chat
so I
if
don't
he's
know
wearing a diaper,
what I would ever
boy.
bring up.
Yeah. Do you think he actually is wearing a diaper?
But if you guys have things
Adult
to
depends
talk
style.
about, I'm willing to try.
And they got
you know, and look
days
into it,
in
but I
the
need to know exactly
fucking.
what
And that's such a weak thing. You guys, if you guys tell me some things I could razz him, I could give it a try. That's
Yeah,
so
I
weak.
know.
It's weak.
Because, and you know why he has to say that, my dear?
Yeah.
Because if something is wrong, then he gets to say, that's just what my chat told me.
And
I don't know if
last,
it's true or not. It's what they told me, though. Phil listened to the wrong people. The silent, or no, wait, not the silent, the vocal minority,
not us,
not
right?
the
But then when
silent
I ask, well, what would
majority.
you like instead of DSP tries it? I get things like, oh, why don't you do a giveaway? A giveaway. So instead.
Yes, why don't you do a giveaway?
Yeah,
A
why
lot
don't
of
you give
other
away some
streamers
50
do that. There's a lot of really small streamers that will give away free things, and
He is trying to push the merch store. He should be fucking giving out one piece of merch free every month. He absolutely should be doing that.
Instead of
He
me
should be
doing a
giving away
video
a
or a
mug
stream of me trying fast food and rating it and you getting some content and everyone can
every
enjoy that
month.
content because it's public content, you would rather I give something away that only literally one person will ever benefit from.
Everyone can use a coffee mug, dude. He should be giving. Look at his stupid head.
Oh.
How does
Good
that make sense?
pause.
Okay, and I compared it to back in the day. I used to do giveaways all fall, every week for 3 or 4
How
months.
does
I
that
was
make
giving away
sense?
games, collectibles. I was autographing
How do I
stuff.
make money giving stuff away, you stupid idiot?
I
This is crazy from a guy who makes free content.
I like how he was like, why would I do giveaways, stupid? So I used to do giveaways in the past.
Yeah, let me tell you why. Yeah.
I gave away a PlayStation 4, and the funny part is no one wants to talk about it.
One.
Everyone's, oh, that never happened. Phil's greedy and selfish.
You
No,
gave away
literally, I did it all the time.
one.
The thing was,
No one
it
doesn't
didn't really
talk
please too many
about
people
that.
because only like 12 people a year got anything. Versus if I'm
Oh
making
my
content that everyone
god,
can watch
it's
as a
so
response to support,
stupid. Think how
everyone can
stupid
watch
that
it and
is.
enjoy it.
And
Making
how
that
he
content
phrases
special
that to make
is
it sound like he
something
gave
people
away
don't
12
understand.
PlayStations. No, he didn't.
How can you even compare the two? It's really stupid, right? So I don't think giveaways are the answer. I think giveaways only please a very small group of people. You know, I think it's a dumb
This
thing.
is so insane.
Instead of that, I've been doing these videos, all right? So someone had an idea. I
Anti-charitable
can't remember if
piece
it was
of
Super
shit.
Bonchan or someone else. Okay, it was someone said,
I
you
can
know,
remember.
on Amazon they have these kind of treat boxes where you
It
can
was
get a box
Super
that's like a bunch of stuff in
Bonchan,
one box.
definitely. And
And
he
you could
talked
do like a
about
testing
that
of things
all
out of the
leading up
box
to this.
as
So
DSP
to
tries it instead
even
of just doing fast food,
throw
because you've done fast food
shade
so many
on
times
Super
before.
Bonchan right
Pick
there
10
like
items
that
out of the box to try live. So it'd be like 3
shows
minutes per
how
item, and you keep
unsuccessful
going through
this
their likes,
Sawkoorah
and go from
box
there.
has
And then
been.
it definitely was Super Bonchan who had the idea. I don't think there's many or any people who are super interested in this box. I think way more people were
This
interested
is
in seeing me do
nuts.
the weekly fast food DSP tries it, going to Arby's, going to Taco Bell, trying the new items, and then every
Boom.
once in a
Look
while
at
mixing
this
it up
fear driving him right back to fast food,
and ordering from
right
someone
back to
different.
increased
That was
gout.
appealing to the masses way more than something like this. The difference is that was the
Appeal to
silent
the
majority.
masses.
These are the people who watch and support, but they're not going to sit here in the stream chat every day and give me the direct feedback and be like, oh, we really don't
And give you the money. That's what he really wanted to say.
The direct
like this, you know?
feedback.
Oh, wow.
What is
This is a
that?
piece of Jasper's cloth.
He's just.
They must have stuck in
Oh
the chair
my
and broke off and fell
god.
himself. I was like, what is this? It's a piece of his cloth from when he climbed up.
Oh, Jasper's declawing himself some more.
That's a foot claw. You're gross, dude. Just why did he distract himself like this?
On demand.
It's just
for
weird
sure.
Sorry.
anxiety tactics.
Hey, big ups, Jasper.
This is all about not hitting the goals. And then, yes, he comes to shed more claws.
All
What a
right.
psycho, though, right?
So February 2nd. So January 31st happens, and then he has a day off. Now we're on February 2nd.
And he starts with his ugly, stupid Christian shirt, and he tries to own the meme. I think PPP, I call him Triple P, has convinced him to fucking try and own the meme, buddy. And
So we got a lot
here's
to talk about, but
the
before we
result
get
of
to any
this.
of that, I've got to talk about the fact that I'm actually wearing the real sweater that Chris Chan wore. I went to I went to her house.
Oof.
Oh, thanks for
excuse
that.
me. Her house.
Thanks for being so woke and correcting your misgendering.
Merp.
And I paid top dollar. I offered $2.50.
Yeah. Hey,
to buy the
Phil,
sweater. And that's how I got it. That's the true story.
did she try
Anyway,
to bang her mom?
how are y'all doing? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you had a good Saturday. I wasn't here yesterday. It was my day off. Personally, I had a good one. I'll tell you about it on today's show. But I'm back. I'm refreshed. I am rejuvenated.
That's pretty
and I
much
am
it
ready
for this
an
one.
awesome
Just
month of
the little stupid intro
Okay.
of him trying to own this meme. And
of course, the newly announced Elden Ring
moving
gameplay, which I beat
straight forward into this motherfucker again, trying to some other clips playing.
Oh, sorry.
I hear double audios.
Yeah.
But yeah. So he tries to own the meme again of the diaper thing. So moving forward positively.
Oh, hang on 1 second.
Oh, hi.
What are you saying oh hi for? Huh?
Oh, well, all I see is my face.
Okay, got it. I closed the window. Here we go.
Aha,
Here we go.
I just turned on.
DSP
Wanna test
shakes
it?
his loaded diaper and doxes his backyard.
All right. So first off,
This is a good clip.
his
Thanks,
underwear
Snorkel.
is showing. I wonder if that is the right day, because now we know if DSP doesn't change his underwear for the day, because it would be the wrong day. But we can't really see that.
Again, this nonsense is quickly dropped off. Look at this. We've barely covered 3
Once
days,
again,
4 days here.
That
It's
weird
dropped off.
ass.
So I can't see. I don't know what happened here with Discord.
Oh, you can't see on Discord? What's going on?
Negative.
What? Give me 1 sec. We're gonna let this clip play for a second, and I will fix this up in your Discord. Yeah, once again, another ass shot with some weird angle. Yeah, this is really strange, guys.
Not turn on. But it might have. Oh, by the way, there you go. Look.
Hang on.
Yeah. So here's your answer, because PPP was asking me on Smart Guys last week, why did it look like when I stood up I had a diaper on? It's because when I stand up, my pants get loose. You saw that, right? Because I lost so much weight. When I stand up, my pants actually are loose.
Is that actually loose ass, or is that? I don't think that's loose ass. Like, I don't know anyone's pants who form a shape like that. You know? I don't know.
loose? And it looks like there's something, like I'm wearing a
I
diaper,
don't
but then
know
I just
either,
tighten them and it
'cause
looks
I
fine.
can't
It looks
see or
normal,
hear.
right? Anyway, so
But I at
you
least know the
you
clip.
still can't see it?
No.
No, I'm sharing my screen with you. Check
Negative.
Discord. Check Discord.
never shake my bum at you again. Oh, I'll shake my bum as much as I want. And I came in here and I not only did I set up the background, but I also set up lighting and everything for today's show. And then I woke up this morning and everything got thrown on its head because this is what it currently looks like outside. Oops. There we go. It is completely snowy outside. Yeah, winter wonderland, as you can see. That's my backyard, completely covered in snow, and it's still coming down right now. And no one was actually expecting it to snow like this. We've actually had a few flurries here and there, but nothing that actually like stuck significantly.
So we can
this is
see
actually,
his
like-
woodland creatures. Sorry, we're trying to attempt to do a Discord thing.
I'm back in. I got it.
You got it? Yeah.
Wait. All right. Yeah.
Can you
I
see the
think
woodland creatures in his backyard?
I did, and then it just went away.
What do you mean it just went away? Click it again.
I don't know why. I don't know. It was fine, and then it went away.
What does that mean? It went away. That's some boomer ass answer.
I'm like, you paused. Maybe it's because you paused.
The first time that we've got any
Well, I
kind
can
of
hear it, and that's
accumulation
good.
this entire season. So yeah, it was like, ooh, it's kind of surprising that it's snowing. And luckily,
I don't know
I don't have
why
to go
he
out today. My
decided
wife
to
doesn't
show
have to
this.
work today. So lucky for us, it was like, stay at home day. Not a big deal that it's snowing. Now we hope that it doesn't snow like this the next couple of days because my wife does have to work. So, but it was nice. To get this nice snow. That's our dog walk park that we have behind our house there.
Dog
Where,
walk
if you have
park.
pets, you can take them out, and it's a fenced
Why did he
area to
do
have fun with
this?
your pets and play and stuff
Just
like that.
to try
But that is
and
the
garner
forest that we
sympathy for the
actually have
snow?
behind our home.
And this isn't even, this is like
And we
centimeters
really like
of
this
snow.
forest because it basically has all kinds of wildlife back there. There's squirrels. There's wild rabbits. Yeah, we actually have wild rabbits in our backyard.
What, can you believe that?
Tons of different kinds of
Rabbits?
birds that migrate during different
Birds
times of the
in
year.
the trees?
So it's really nice. We have them coming by and they hang out in our backyard. We actually have a bird feeder on our glass door that has suction cups, and the birds come by and perch on it and eat the seed like right up close to
Suction
you, which is really
cups?
neat to see them that close. But yeah, so this is what our backyard looks like right
This
now.
dude is
Lucky for
goofy,
us, we don't have
man.
to shovel or anything. It won't be a big deal. But beautiful, right? Like a winter wonderland out there. So I said,
Yeah,
hey,
I mean, is it really? Again,
since,
this is like
it's gonna be
centimeters
our
of snow,
first
and he comes
big
from
to-do
Connecticut,
of the season,
where it
I'll
like
redo
really snows.
the background.
All right.
Like, come on.
Let me get this next clip up, and then Mr. Merch, I'm gonna try and fix your face because you disappeared as well.
What happened? Oh no.
All right, so this next clip here, DSP is getting really salty over this Kick audience. Most people come to Kick to have a good time trolling. You know, he thought he was gonna have this really easy time getting that Kick money.
Down to the pot.
That's not happening. So he's now starting to threaten Kick.
The Kick viewers are on notice. Thin ice.
Yeah.
I offered this
I
also on the
should
last
be
day of
popping up, I hope.
January, and it worked, and we got good support. And then I did it this morning, and someone took advantage. So people seem to like this deal. It's only limited
Some
time.
people took
After today, we
advantage.
go back to how it used to be, which is
Hey.
basically you will get
Hey, there you go.
a VIP badge for 25 gifted subs, but the OG badge will not be available. I'm only bringing it in limited times, okay? So,
He
let's do
employs
it.
all
Let's get some
of the
support
dirty
tonight,
tactics
please.
of WWE
Let's get everything
champions.
rolling.
Little FOMO shits, little fucking
All right. So we're really going to get absolutely
fake
no support before
rewards
we
that
begin.
don't
Zero.
are
Yep.
I was going
intangible.
to shout out
So
one
here
piece
he's
of
gonna
support,
start
and then we're
shaming
gonna
people
start
right
getting
here.
Mhm.
Zero. Nada. Zilch. No
This is definitely what
dinero.
you want to cultivate in your audience.
No dinero recibo. Oh no. Ay, ay, ay.
What?
I'm not even Mexican and I'm insulted.
Coron.
Damn. Get. Two. With the momentum we've got, we could do the marathon by the end of the week. You guys are nominating, or excuse me, you're voting
Super
for the
full.
games you want right now. I want to do a fun
Okay,
Viewer's Choice
yes.
marathon. By
We
the
kind
end
of
of the week
forgot
with
to mention
food,
it,
with
but
booze.
he had ordered a new key light along the way here, and it came in and he set it up. So this is why he's got the all this ultra light here blasting him to help make this camera that's 10 feet away fucking look better.
Booze with a ton of games and good times to start the month right, okay? So let's get some support. No, fuck you. I don't know if you guys are aware, tonight, if you drop 20 subs on Kick, you can get both the VIP and
Look
the
at
OG
this.
badges in a 2-for-1
Now that he's
deal.
changed the
I only do this
camera
every once in a while.
and he's got the
I
new
would
light,
like to hit
he's
another
just
goal
staring
tonight.
straight
so let's
into
do it.
your
And if someone
soul.
does that, we're mere dollars
Yeah.
with
away.
soulless
goal, you
eyes.
understand? We're
So
right
it
there.
makes it so creepy. I hate this.
That's fine, because we want to get to this good stuff here where he is trying out Japanese snacks from the Sawkoorah box. The Sawkoorah box, as he
Ooh,
calls
so he
it.
goes on he
Woo.
goes on a long binge here, if you will. This is actually a binge. So I'm saying dealer's choice. If you want to pick a few out of here, we can't watch it all. We just can't.
Yeah, this could be a whole separate stream. So let's
I don't
go
wanna
in.
watch him eat.
Let's go in and watch him eat a few snacks.
Yes, plus we have more along the way here as he eats his way through this box.
It literally does look like a tiny cheese puff. Like I used to eat these cheese puffs, but it's
Cheese puff.
tiny, right? Now, how could this taste like caramel? There's nothing on it, like a dusting, maybe? Like, see.
A dusting.
Devour.
The dainty hands. Oh.
That's really good. Yeah, that tastes really good. That tastes just like caramel. Mmm. That tastes.
It's actually
like
upsetting
caramel
to me.
corn.
This is gonna
Only
kind of make me hungry.
It doesn't have the annoying kernels of popcorn. I really like this.
It's like caramel corn without the annoying kernels, dude. That is such a late night infomercial. Like, are you tired of getting popcorn kernels in your teeth?
I just like that weird ass look he had on his face when he tried it.
It's just,
Have the
yeah,
annoying
even when he
kernels
likes
of
something, he
popcorn.
looks insane.
I really like this.
Is that the face of I really like this to you? It looks like he's being tortured.
It's like a Zoiks Scoob kind
Yeah.
of face. Zoiks!
My Scooby snacks. All right, what is he trying next? Let's.
Yeah, just yeah.
I don't
feel
have
free to
any
skip around.
idea.
Mainly
what
look
any- what
focus
this could
on his
possibly be. It
pronunciations
feels
and
like there's a
dented
lot.
descriptions.
In the bag, but it feels like a bunch of real small pieces.
And how he looks scared and like
What
frightened.
the hell is this?
He actually looks like scared to try something new. And I
Okay.
feel like hopefully,
Here's what it looks
you know,
like.
if you lived a good life, you've met someone weird like this.
Look at
who,
that.
like,
Yes.
yeah,
The stank face.
legitimate fear of trying something new and unknown. And in a packaging he can't read to give him the directions to tell him how to feel about it or what flavors to expect. It's nuts. This is a
It's
psychopath.
tiny. A tiny
Ah,
little noodle.
who would eat one little piece like that? Who? You look insane, bro.
Simulated dumplings. Thanks for stopping by tonight.
Everyone, all of you, all the time, everywhere.
What is that? Who chews food like that? Yum yum yum.
I would put a little tiny, teeny, tiny piece.
Oh.
It's very salty.
That's insane. That you could tell from a piece smaller than like your head
Oh.
hair.
It's like so salty.
It's just all in his fucking brain.
I'm gonna try to
dude.
grab a bunch of them. See if I get more flavor. If I
2.
A bunch. That's a bunch.
I'm gonna grab a bunch of them. 2.
eat a bunch
God
at once.
bless. This dude is legitimately brain damaged.
Oh
Oh,
no, I don't like that. It's
that
way
lip
too
smacking.
salty.
Stop it.
It kind of
It's
tastes like
doing that.
All
Look
you
at
can
that
taste
hand.
is salt.
Look at that
chicken
hand.
bouillon.
Oh my.
You know what that is?
Oh.
It's that super concentrate
Chicken
cube that you would put in
bouillon.
water and it would turn
Bullion.
the water
He
into
doesn't
like a
fucking
chicken
know.
broth.
There's no way in hell
Cheese.
he's poor enough to know what the fuck bullion actually is. There's no way. He's heard about it. He's seen it. There's no way his mom.
I don't know. Some of
fucking
those
made
days
bullion.
where he has to make them bologna sandwiches, they'll have some chicken bouillon.
Lunch meat sandwiches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Make soup from a cube, you motherfucker.
All right, so he's trying this cheese snack.
Zach, and it's a cartoon
She's Zach.
cat with sunglasses doing
He
a
sounds like
peace sign
fucking
with his hand,
Ernest Scared
and
Stupid.
it shows pictures
Miak.
of cheese on it.
They're allergic
Cheese
to
Zach.
Miak.
Is it a cookie? Is it a cracker?
What do you think it is? A cheese cookie?
Bitch.
Stupid ass.
Cheese
A
Zach.
cheese cookie. When have you
Yeah.
heard of a cheese cookie? Oh, it's a cheese snack. It must be a fucking cookie. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
Cheese cracker is as close as you're gonna get, like a
can't tell,
Cheez
it's
It or
very light.
something.
I'm not sure what it is. Cheese
It's cheese.
Cheese
Zach.
Cheese
Has Utah flavor on the inside.
Oh my
It's like a
god.
creamy cheese
Tastes like
flavor
cheese.
on the inside.
It's a cheese snack, and he's going,
Oh.
ew. The cheese has cheese snack on the inside.
Yeah,
What the
there's too much
fuck?
monster hunting in my Monster Hunter game.
Wait to get cheese
what was that?
on the inside, guys.
Ew, is he related? Is he making a cum
Ew.
joke? That's disgusting.
Dude, that is the face Cat sees when he's in a mood. Like twice a year, maybe.
Yep.
All right.
He makes a
We need a different angle.
stupid,
Someone wants a different angle.
lame, dirty
How
joke
about-
like this. Professional.
Yeah, that's a real fucking different angle, Phil. You can almost see your house from there.
Oh, that was not the right angle. Oh. How about this angle?
No, it's
How about
worse.
this?
Because we can't see you do shit. What up, light switch?
You like this wide angle? Here's the box. It's sitting right here.
Oh, thanks for pointing that out to us. Would have never
Can I zoom
known.
in here?
It's not working.
Not zooming in. Can we zooming in? Zoom in. There we go.
Aren't you supposed to use two hands and gesture like a cell phone? What was that
Jesus.
soy mouth?
Ew.
You're out of your mind, dude.
This guy's a psychopath.
Yeah. Normal people don't make eyes like
Hold on.
that.
If you want this, I gotta turn on the light.
Or if they do, you know when they're doing a character. This is fucked up.
I'm gonna eat a cheeseack on.
I want all
Oh
your
my
fucking
God.
money.
This is like some Jeffrey Dahmer shit right here.
Give me your money.
Stream, guys.
We're just gonna eat some
Yes,
cheese
really good.
together.
That's after he's walked in the room and pointed at the controller.
minute.
And then he goes back to
Here we
this.
go. All right. It's time for
Eat
You
your
went back to
goddamn
Seattle.
cheese cracker.
L
Come
makes the
on.
camera posi- Oh no.
Cheese.
Oh, come on. It's like
Oh,
okay,
fuck.
it's totally the color of like a Cheeto.
Okay,
See
okay.
that?
Whoa.
No.
It's orange? Get the
Uh-uh.
fuck out of here.
And you know what? A lot of these Japanese snacks, they're intended to like rip down the side, right? The
Yeah.
packaging is a little different than ours. And I don't think a single one of these
It's
Look
been
at
opened.
he has ripped open like the way
It's
it was
hollow
intended
on
to
the
be.
inside. What is up with that?
It's like a fig Newton.
The
Oh
fig,
my
This is
god.
bizarre.
fig cheese tin.
Bitch, didn't he just
Oh,
read
it
it and say it
smells
was
like it's
filled
like
with cream
either Cheetos
cheese?
like a
Or
cheese
like
puff.
creamy cheese or whatever the fuck?
All right.
They're like
Why does he-
Cheeto?
It's really weird.
Ooh.
Why is he so
Why?
weirded out by just like a cheese snack?
You're fucking psycho, because that's why.
The name of the box
And
is
he's in a
Sakura
Chris
box.
Chan shirt that he
Sakura
tried to make a
box.
joke
You can
about.
get it off
Sawkoorah
over this.
box.
Let's see if it's any good. Cheeseack. Ready?
With that napkin.
With that big ass paper towel. Oh, there's a crisp outside. Why'd I have to crunch like that? I don't want to do this in headphones. Look at his stupid face feeding grandpa at the fucking retirement home. Oh my god.
Look at that face.
Eat your Yankee beans.
I sure love my
Yankee
cheese.
beans. Moving forward. All right, I said dealer's choice. That's enough.
Oh,
Please. Oh.
what's so wrong about cheese?
What's the deal? Cheese. Please. I can't do this anymore.
He's still
When
eating
you
it.
think like a Cheeto, you just want the cheese flavor. That's it. You don't want sweet milkiness along with that. That is
What? That doesn't
very
even make
weird.
sense.
Cookie. All right.
All right,
Oh
he's
my
trying
God.
something else, some kind of cookie. Then we're skipping ahead. Let's.
Okay. And then after
next
this,
snack.
this is the last one, and
No.
we're moving forward
Oh, it
positively.
smells pretty good.
Oh,
It's like a very small chocolate cookie. It's exactly what it looks
Ooh.
like a
okay. So
Little
Phil
doo-doo.
likes chocolate. He likes
He's
this.
a chocoholic.
What's this? This one. What is he sniffing?
So they said it's supposed to be like a pie crust.
Why does he look disgusted over pie crust? What's wrong with
Because it's just the
I'm just gonna put the whole
crust.
thing in my mouth.
you? Do it.
Yeah, how dare you? Oh my god. It's a little tiny treat for children and responsible adults. Whose main
The
calories
face.
do not come from treats.
Why does he look so confused?
That's
Ugh.
not half bad. I'm trying to
not
put my
half
finger on what
bad.
it tastes like
What's
because
the
I've
other
tasted this
half?
before.
I've tasted pie crust. Quite possibly pie crust.
I bet you it's filled with a pie-like
Cartoon
filling.
bunny rabbit. And what appears
Oh
to be like,
please!
you know what these look like? Smarties? Did you ever have Smarties when you were a kid? It looks like Smarties, but in a
Did
different
you?
shape.
Do they still make those?
All right. What is this?
No, I ate dummies as a kid.
I don't know. Let's see. Is there
It's
anything
just
else
like a-
fun?
I don't know, a hard candy. It's probably not even like Smarties.
Oh God, it's like soggy, gooey. Look.
Oh no, please!
Ugh, it's gooey and soggy. It's stretching.
Why are you shaking it like that?
Mm.
Come on, let's hear it. Ugh.
What kind of face is that?
I don't know, but every time he eats on stream, I hope it's the last.
Why
You
did
know
that
what I'm
camera
saying?
shake? Did you see that camera shake?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's the well, you know what? I don't know why the far one shook.
It's like
Maybe Cat was walking.
powdery.
Yeah, Cat was walking by.
It's
Boom,
weird.
boom.
Okay,
I
so
feel like I just ate a mouthful of pollen.
What does that
very
even
bizarre.
mean?
It does have a little bit of sweetness, but it feels like
Who
you ate
eats a
something you weren't
mouthful
supposed
of
to eat.
pollen? What does that even mean, dude?
Little rocks.
No.
So I wonder what these
can't.
are. It protects the candy, insulates it.
Packaging?
So let's
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
they
look,
do
deliver
protect it
delicious
and
moon
insulate
rocks
it
to me right now.
and
the king
delineate
demands
it.
tasty moon rock chocolate. Here
What
we
the
go.
fuck?
It totally looks like a rock.
Oh Lord!
Mm.
It looks like a rock. Look at those dainty hand in
Okay,
your wrist.
I hate
Look
when
at
Phil-
the fingers.
Yeah, that's some zest fingers.
Zesty movement
Oh,
right
it's
there.
delicious.
Oh!
It's a combination of an M&M and some malt flavor.
So I hate how Phil's like, I am a chocoholic. Therefore, anytime I eat anything chocolate, I will automatically like it and just automatically, oh,
That's
I
how
like
he is.
chocolate. Ding.
That's that King Cobra shit. Peach, mango, habanero. Big ups. That's what's up.
Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like his own sense of taste is fake too. And his own
Yes.
reactions to it are one dimensional as well. Like there's something about it
Yes.
that just it's not authentic, it's not real. People don't actually it's like when you fake base like a part of your life on something.
Yes.
Like, oh, I don't know. It's like
I know, because we're not like that. It's hard to do it.
Yeah.
But if you were to blind taste test him, right, and you gave him like generic, let's just pretend he's addicted to Suzy Q's, right?
Mhm.
And name brand Suzy Q, who makes that? Hostess or
It's
whatever.
a very salty smell.
And you
It
gave him
looks like a
generic
pretzel. It
style,
looks like a
and
mini
you
pretzel
blindfolded him, and you told him this was the name brand. He'd be like, "Oh yeah,
Oh!
that's Suzy Q for sure,
Oh!
without a doubt." Oh my God, he's orgasming! No.
It's really salty.
Are you
Whoa.
serious? That was over salt.
You know what
He ate like a little cracker the size of his fingernail.
it kind of looks like?
Fuck.
Like
Oh
a
my
scale
God.
or
But
like
he
a
could
fish
swish
scale.
alcohol in his mouth,
That's
which
what
we're
this
gonna get
reminds me
to.
of, a fish scale.
It like it's a Zelda game. It reminds him of
It's
a
a
fish
very salty
scale.
mini cracker.
Why would you
Mm.
say it like that too? A fish scale.
What did I do?
Oh,
Oh no, I saved the
sweetheart,
best
you're
for last.
killing me. We have to
Look
move
at
on. I'm
this.
gonna throw up.
Oh, that's the beer.
Oh,
says
you're right.
beer.
This one I did
Oh.
see.
This one is dented.
What the hell is
no
this?
human. This is not
And it
human.
shows you're supposed to pour it into a cup? What?
It's like he's never heard of a drink mix before. And yeah, it's a fun thing for kids. Like, you know how we had candy cigarettes? Well, they got some candy beer.
What? All right, let me close. Let me look this up. Some kind of beer powder?
So, okay, I'm going to skip ahead. I think he pours it in his drink, but he gets real dented about how to even pour and mix something in a cup.
Officially branded Level 1 podcast mug, which you can get one for your.
Nope, fuck off.
And it's known that when you drink beverages out of. So, what I'm going to do, that I don't have any remaining Concord grape flavor in there, I'm going to fill it with filtered water that I just so happen to have on hand right here to make this drink. And we're going to taste it and see what it's like to wash this out. Hold.
Okay, so he goes to wash out the cup. All right. He's gone for a long time. Jesus.
That powder.
Okay, so if you were to be mixing a drink powder, what do? Pour the powder in the mug first and then pour the liquid on top? No, that seems too dented. you would definitely have the liquid in the mug first and then pour the powder on top, right? That makes sense.
Okay, I'm sure this is gonna go well and not go everywhere, right?
In any situation, I'm trying to actually mix it.
Okay, so he pours. Dude, this is like putting
The
milk.
package is like in the drink line. I could tell.
Dude, you're not supposed to just put the raw powder at the bottom of your cup. No,
Oh wait, okay, so the cup is empty.
the cup is empty.
Okay,
And he's
my
putting
bad.
the powder in it. And I don't think he's added the water yet. So that's like doing cereal the wrong way, you know? Yeah, look at that. He put the powder in an empty cup and he's looking at it like, "Duh, it's gross."
Yeah,
You
what's his
did it the
fucking
wrong
face?
way. How do you fuck that up? I don't get it.
But what do you expect the powder to look like? It looks like powder. What's the issue here? What's the face? Oh. And then yes, I believe the
Right?
instructions that he just
It
read
smells very
said put it
sweet.
on top of the
It
water.
smells like candy. It doesn't smell like beer.
No,
It
duh.
smells like candy.
Kids don't
Okay.
like
Wow,
beer
it's a-
flavor.
Mm,
Of course it's
Okay.
candy.
I'm shocked this candy smells like candy. And you people should be equally as outraged.
So now he pours the liquid into the powder.
You almost missed.
Okay.
It kind of looks like piss. I'm not even kidding. It looks exactly like piss. It's like
Why?
that dark
I'm
yellow
dead.
color.
Uh-oh.
So hold up. He says it looks exactly like piss, a dark yellow color. So this is proof
Has
that
Jenna
Phil,
seen this clip?
Phil does not drink. Phil's not hydrated enough. If his pee is dark yellow, it also means maybe there's kidney issues. Mr. drinks a lot. Very telling.
When like you didn't
Also, by the way, he just put the water on top of the powder. He hasn't mixed it yet.
have enough water in the day and then you
Right.
pissed,
You
it was
did
like a
not
really strong color
shake
of
it,
piss.
stir it.
It smells
move it.
like sugar. It kind of smells like that Ramoony stuff.
Oh.
Ramuni.
Ramune.
Stir it? I don't have anything to stir it with. I don't have
Bro.
spoons and
Oh
shit.
yeah,
here. It's
my fingers
office.
don't exist.
What am I supposed to stir it
He
with?
says, I don't have any spoons here. It's my office. Bro.
Stir it with its own pad.
What happened to the
That ain't gonna work.
spoon
I
we
don't have
saw?
nothing to stir it
We
with.
started this stream
So-
off with a spoon for a reason.
When you
This
mix
is
it,
it
froth up,
right
look,
here.
There's a tiny bit of froth on the top. Very small.
Where are
amount.
the plastic spoons, you fucking dipshit,
Right?
that
Maybe
you
we
were
supposed
showing
to,
off
like,
the
find a
other
way to
day?
blend it or something.
You're
Blend it.
insane.
It doesn't.
You
it's-
should
He said blend
fucking
it.
jump out the window, bro. It's not even high enough. Well, maybe because your skeleton's so soft. But oh my god, we started this stream off chat with him showing off plastic fucking spoons. Where are your spoons, you piece of shit? Did you mail them all? Yeah,
Waru
choke.
naughty kid. Beer. Okay.
In Minecraft. Look at this fear and trepidation. Little.
Mind you, all that powder is still concentrated on the bottom of the mug because he's never actually properly stirred the drink up.
God bless it. Please eat the mug, you fucking bastard.
Doesn't really taste like anything, honestly. Like it's not gross. It really doesn't taste like anything at all.
Ugh,
It definitely diluted because it has the frothy head, and it changed
frothy
color.
head.
But it just tastes kind of like water.
Yep.
Like no lie, it tastes almost like purely like this water.
This
I don't-
water
I
with
don't get
gin
it.
in it. You fucking freak. Please move forward positively.
All right,
February 3rd.
here we go.
Cat is felted. Fuck
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day.
Oh shit.
That's upcoming. That is this Friday. If you got a person you need to take care of on Valentine's Day, please do so.
All right, let's see how Cat's gonna get felted this year.
Any plans for Valentine's Day? Sadly, no.
Look
I
at
believe
that
my
face.
wife has to work. Let me take a look at the date. I think my wife has to work
See?
that day.
He hasn't even thought about it. First, it was definitive.
No.
My wife has to work. Sadly, no. Hold on. I think. Let me check.
It's like, y'all could do stuff after work, but okay.
Well, that also means that actual
Oh
sad
wait,
face
no.
was because he
So
didn't
my
even think
wife and I
about it.
looked into it, and we were like, oh, this is fun. Let's
There
do
you go,
something on
fake story
Valentine's Day because we
activated.
actually could have it off. And we
This
look,
is
it's a
probably from the
Friday.
previous year.
Oh no. Yo, that's the worst. Valentine's Day on a Friday, the day when historically everyone is out doing stuff.
Yo,
Everyone
that's
goes
the worst.
Historically, everyone goes out on Fridays. And Valentine's Day is on a Friday. Shit.
out to
Nah,
dinner.
I
everything.
admit that
So we've
is kind of a
decided-
double down. It's
Eh.
yeah.
Look, if you're trying to make it work, you can make it work.
Well,
And
of course
we
you
do wanna
can. I'm
have,
just
like, a
saying
romantic day
there
at
is a
some
point to
point,
be made
but
that
it
the
ain't gonna be
regular
Valentine's
Friday
Day because
traffic
that's like the
will
worst
be
date for it.
extra.
We're gonna probably have a day later on in the month that we're gonna take off from work together and spend time together, and it's not gonna be Valentine's Day because it's just not gonna be timing wise make sense. So.
So, in other words, you have
So-
zero plans.
Yeah, it's like you weren't even aware it was Valentine's Day.
Exactly.
You had the day off, anything.
Divorce coin just spiked right now. I'm looking at the markets. I see it. Moving
I own the
forward,
state.
listen to this psycho talk more trash about the Detractor Cult.
From an anonymous tipper. Will you play Kingdom Come 2? No. I already said the first game was not good. I didn't play it, and then I watched my wife play it, and we both hated it. Okay? The idea of a game where you have no idea what you're doing,
him and
somehow you're
Kat
supposed to
hated it.
magically figure out in a survival atmosphere how to do things, and it's
Survival
survivalist with
atmosphere.
tedious things over
That's
and
a
over to
new
stay alive
genre.
and stay afloat. Sounds boring as fuck for a streamer. Maybe that's good for the kind of person who likes
Really?
tedium and repetition and a lot of bullshit. I don't. I like games that are fun to play, easy to
certainly,
figure
like
out,
Street Fighter,
streamlined, and you can just enjoy it.
TDM repetition.
True. Are you ready? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or whatever the fuck this is called.
Why is he
alright,
hyperfixated
Is this
on this?
year's early year game that gets hyped because there's nothing else out. You understand me?
This sounds like a
well,
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, this is another great example of a really well-selling game. It's probably going to be one of the top games of the year, and he's just completely skipping over it. And if you knew anything about the game and the sequel that came out, it was really successful and well-loved and kind of
And
a
there is
cult,
some controversy.
cult
So like
following,
he
yeah.
could get
and
views
it's
out of it.
yeah. He could have more hot takes about the controversy in the game. Yeah.
But
This
you
happens
just
every
heard him.
year.
There's no games.
No.
None. And there were none last year, really, that anyone cared about.
Where there's a
So
game that
let's hear
comes
about
out
no one
early in the
cares about
year,
it.
and all of a sudden everyone's talking about it because there's nothing else going on in gaming. So everyone's all abuzz about it and loves it, and everyone talks about it.
So
and
people
then
only
as soon
care
as something
about
else
it
comes
because there's
out
nothing else going
that's
on.
actually better. They never talk about the game ever again as if it never existed. Because the only reason it actually
like
got
Baldur's Gate.
highlighted is because
After
there was nothing else
Starfield
out.
came out, right?
What are we waiting for? A new game. So here's the hot new game. Everyone talk about it, hype it up, hype it up, hype it up. And in the moment
What are we
that
waiting for? The
something
new game.
that's actually
Just
big,
like you.
bigger scale, better game comes out, this game will be dropped like a hot rock and no one will remember that it ever played it.
Uncensored.
Playing Stalker.
Please,
Someti-
Phil, hype up another Crab's Treasure some more as
Times
you play it.
You do what's best based on different kinds
That
of
hot
feedback.
new game that
And what's
everyone
funny
looking
is
forward to.
we have mouth-drooling mongoloids over on Kick saying wage quit. Well, first of all, they're never going to say wage quit again because they're
Mouth
boomer.
drooling
And number two,
mongoloids.
has nothing to do with that. This was all during the times when I was hitting my goals and everything was going good. We were
Oh.
playing.
Oh,
Stalker 2
during the times
this
he was
time
hitting
frame.
his goals.
So you don't know what you're talking about. It has nothing
So
to
he's
do with
not
the
hitting
money
his
that I
goals
was
right
making
now.
during
Is that
it.
what's happening?
At all. Instead, it has to do with me not enjoying the game. I don't want to torture myself for the sake of a small group of people who want to see me torture myself. I'm just not having a good time. It's on the contrary. If I was making over exorbitant amounts of cash, maybe I would keep playing it.
So you have a price, Phil. You have a price. You're willing to
The
torture yourself with shitty games as long as the pay pigs keep their Velcro wallets open.
The truth will set you free.
You know, if people were dumping multiple goals every stream, maybe I'd keep playing Stalker 2, but I'm not going to torture myself for nothing, you know?
Greed is massively strong.
Massive.
So now we got some
here.
moron
This
trolls
is
over on Kick. Do we have any
biblical
mods? I don't think so,
levels.
right? I don't think Kyle's around today.
Damn it, Kyle.
So sadly, the mods there, or
Fucking
not the
Kyle.
mods, the assholes there, like a bunch of these came in at once, it looks like. That's hilarious. One of my trolls just said, Why do you think you're qualified to give any kind of advice on gaming or business when you went bankrupt? Because people who actually mess up and then learn from that mistake and
Oh.
improve
Like
are
you.
actually better to teach you something about that field than someone who literally stumbled into success and just continued to be successful without ever feeling or facing any kind of adversity or challenge. That's why. It's more important
Wow.
to fail and learn and improve and pass on that meaningful experience to others than it is
I'm
to
gonna let 'em
just be a lucky success who doesn't actually know how they got there. That's why. So you want to learn? Listen to someone who's been through the ringer, made tons of mistakes, and can actually teach you firsthand the things to do and not do, versus someone who just made a fucking million bajillion dollars on YouTube and doesn't know shit about life. You know, like
What?
Mr. fucking Beast.
I'm guilty of this too.
Oh,
Why
Mr.
do-
Beast!
Oh,
Pause it
Lord.
up. Can you even process the last 2-3 minutes of what was just said?
No.
Wow, dude. I mean, wow. The amounts of projection. So Detractor Cult, that we've all got him on a good back foot here, you know. Keep the pressure up. It's clear he can't handle it, and you could always tell by how worse the projection gets when someone's fucking back is getting pushed to the wall. And this dude is freaking out, man, cracking at the seams.
So we got another Sawkoorah snack here.
Let's take a snack break.
Little
Thanks
snack
to
attack.
Atlas the Clip Keeper.
All right, we'll do this one. I don't know what this is.
Oh,
Okay,
look at
ready?
Jasper. Hey.
Oh, it's like his leg
Jasper, you
has a
wanna see it?
tentacle.
I don't know what this is. Jasper, let's check it out together. I don't know what it is either. He doesn't know what it is. He's sniffing it. Okay.
Oh my god, he's a fucking
So-
cat. He definitely doesn't know what it is. Fucking weirdo. He's sniffing it. He's not even up there
Feature inside
sniffing
of
it.
it.
He's
Oh, there
sniffing
he is.
the
There he
air.
is.
It's a pig inside of a robot pig. And then
That's a perfect snack for Phil. The pig inside of a robot pig.
I did not watch this. I did not plan this. A pig inside of a robot pig? Dude, a pig in a party hat? That's one of my favorites.
there's another cartoon. It feels like it's like a round stick.
Look at that. Get away
or
from me,
something.
cat.
I
Oh
have
my
no idea
god.
what it
We're going to
is.
speculate on its
all right,
shape
hold on.
and size.
Oh, it's right
Before
here. I was gonna say,
opening
where's
it-
the book to explain it? Because I have no
Yeah,
clue.
Okay,
read
what
the
it
we're
is.
not
fucking
looking
book.
for any
Of
explanations.
course, your food has an explanation. Here we go. Look how long it takes to
I
actually
know.
open it.
Like 3
freak.
minutes of talking.
Psycho. Look at his face.
That looks like kind of a churro looking thing.
That look good?
Maybe.
Yes.
It doesn't smell like anything.
Wow.
It has like no scent at all. That's bizarre.
Just eat it, you fucking
Okay, now I'm smelling
weirdo.
a little bit of like a
Okay.
seasoning, but I'm not sure what it is.
A seasoning. Name one flavor. Not a description. Name a spice, you fucking freak. You dead tongue loser. This is freakery.
Say something.
Please. Oh, stop it. And get some scissors and fix that. You fucking loser. Oh, no! He does this because we know we hate it. So you know what? I love it. Keep doing this, Phil. It'll keep making you money. Sounded like you fucking slurping out a little penne. He knows what he's doing. No, he doesn't know what
I
he's
have
doing
no
on
idea
that
what that's
level.
supposed to taste like at all. I can't.
Really?
How
I have
long does
no
he
idea
leave
what
that
that was.
frame on? Like
It was
minutes.
salty.
He's
Man.
look at that. He
Tangy.
stays here for like 2 minutes with that
It was
frame on.
weird. Maybe a little bit of fish. I
Little
can't
bit
tell
of
what
fish.
that was at all. I have no idea.
Man, we're not rewinding to him reading the description, but I'm
Hell
sure
no.
it said it. Ugh. I hope it's a fish snack. You know what? That makes sense. That kind of looks like a fish snack. I miss getting shrimp chips in Korea.
Oh man, Phil is one of those guys who makes himself
He's a
seem
piece of
like
shit.
I try different cultures, cuisines. I am so
Other cultures, rice.
informed, and then
I think
oh
it's supposed to be takoyaki.
Oh, takoyaki.
yeah, one of the 3 Japanese foods I've had before. It's definitely one of those.
Takoyaki.
in there, right? So, do you know what takoyaki is?
Takoyaki.
Do you,
Takoyaki
bitch?
is
You don't even
a
know how to say it.
Octopus ball. It's like a gooey,
Ball.
almost like a gooey, biteable ball that's
Yeah,
fried. But there's
octopus.
pieces of
They just cut the
octopus in it.
balls right off the
And
octopus.
then on top of the ball, they usually put a sauce that's tangy, and then they put
Tangy.
salmon,
Yeah,
like
it's
smoked salmon
mayonnaise.
flakes on top of it.
All right, enough of that
My God,
Buell shit.
please. I wish he would just choke on one of these in Minecraft.
right. It is now the next day, guys. We're in February 4th now.
Thank God.
Woo.
And we're going to rag on the Detractor Cult some more and call us a bunch of names such as parrots. And then he's going to appeal to us to give him money because he hasn't hit the goals in like 2 fucking days at this point.
Damn. Felt it.
So, Phil Boy, no hit goals, make beg Detractor.
Those communities are like cults. They've become 100% regurgitation.
That's
Here's what you do, right? Go to one of those restreams
Yep.
and watch whenever a meme
We don't
appears.
restream.
I do something that is a negative meme and watch how literally every person on
What's a
the stream
negative
becomes
meme?
a fucking parrot or a sheep, and they're all repeating it. And they're
Parrot
all-
or a
it's like
sheep.
they're
Those
they're
are
completely programmed
wildly different
to
animals.
react in that way. It's fucked.
Look at these hands.
It's legit fucked.
It's just that people notice the same things and call you out on the same things.
What is this PS1
Like,
shirt
whoa,
he's got on?
there's
it looks
like
a
1,000
fucking
people
low
on this
poly
stream, and they're
shirt.
all
Yeah,
basically-
shirt is low
they've all
poly.
been
I like it.
programmed to
It's to
react
fucking
that
blur the
when it
moves.
happens.
That's a moob
Like,
blurring
what on
shirt.
earth?
Oh,
Yep,
Like,
that
what
was
is
chosen on purpose.
That's not normal
We run your
human
life, you
reaction and
freak.
behavior. It's fucked. It's like a
You know what's not
are
normal?
programmed and
No,
sensitized
pause.
to
Stop.
react.
You know what's not normal action and behavior? That weird ass shoulder shit that we looked at earlier to purposely cover your shirt, not fucking outlining your fucking man tits. Just like this blurry shirt you're wearing right now. To purposely hide your man tits because some people laughed at you. So go ahead, play this, and let's hear how fucking manly he is. Look how
That way to
happy
that
he
thing.
is.
Even when the
Pointing
memes
fingers
don't
and
make
flailing and
sense.
wiggling.
Because there's memes they've made about me that legit are not factually true about anything.
Such as?
But they
it's just funny. He's like, if you make a joke about me, it must have 5 college sources.
It
It's like
has to have footnotes,
yeah, it's got
asterisks, captions, references.
it's like a meme or a joke could just be about anything.
have repeated them to the point where now it's like we must
then what's the
respond this
example?
way when we see or hear this thing. It's like I must respond to the stimuli because I'm programmed that way, even though it doesn't make sense that you're doing it.
Such as
Did you
tipping
ever
at a
see,
certain point in time.
like the stories of people who've actually been programmed, brainwashed, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden they'll react to something and they don't know
Yeah.
why because they were brainwashed to react
oh,
to it. That's how these people are. But they
he's
don't
talking
get
about
it. And they
Manchurian
don't understand that the
candidates,
people
dude.
who brainwash
How
them
fucking-
are profiting on them every single moment.
Profiting. He is now trying to reverse the pignosis argument. that-
Reverse pignosis
Well, he's reversing the reverse pignosis
to make it
suggesting that detractors somehow exert some kind of operant conditioning over their audiences, that they can say or do certain things that automatically trigger people into giving them money and create negative memes and go into his fucking shit and
Mhm.
put them out.
Yeah, that's the thing is if you watch like Dark Dave Mirror, then you're gonna hate Phil. But if you were to watch that exact same stream, but on Phil's channel, you'd be
You love him.
donating. Yeah, absolutely.
I know.
We'll listen in for another minute and then we're gonna switch
And
gears.
there's no specific reason he's wearing a blurry shirt to cover his moves right now. There's no reason.
They're getting ad revenue. They're doing super chats. They're throwing the money. It's a cultish mental
Oh
conditioning.
my god. Which are all
They don't
things
get
he
it.
does, by the way. Ad revenue and throwing him money. Those are all things he does.
Okay. Like I said, I think we're gonna wrap it up now. I have an anonymous
he's gonna
dollar
wrap
tip.
it up
That's
now.
it. Just an anonymous dollar tip just came in.
Anonymous?
Whoever that was, thank you. No message attached to that one.
Okay, great. Moving
Great,
forward,
great,
you
great.
fucking idiot. So he does a wrestling show with I call him Triple P, and I called this Phil's Felted Freezer.
Oh yes, yes. All right, I've been waiting to get to this. I missed this when it happened live, so I've not really like gone into this clip too much.
Have a piece or two, and
So yeah, they're explaining why
We gotta
can't-
have this fucking cake on time because it won't fit in his freezer and it'll melt. A cake will melt.
mhm.
That is not an ice cream cake.
No, it's the rum in the cake will disintegrate.
Yeah, it'll
cake.
evaporate.
He said it'll be disintegrated.
Remember rum cake that he ate as a kid.
you save the rest, and you
Well,
warm
wait,
it up
wait,
later.
whoa, what do you mean you save the rest?
Put it into a Tupperware container. You put it in your refrigerator, and you can warm it up another day for a snack
Can
and a
you
different meal.
reheat frozen pizza, Phil?
Of course.
all right. Let's see what else do we got. Are those pretzels or is that
This guy who's cried about
Actually,
eating
one
lunch
of
meat
those things is a
sandwiches,
frozen
talking
focaccia bread
proudly
that my
talking about
wife saw.
reheating frozen pizza. You're crazy, dude. Now, Ms. Merge, do we have some maybe some higher quality pictures of these freezer moments here so we can maybe inspect some of the nonsense going on here? I love too that he insisted on having his hands in these pictures. I don't know if that's to try and insist that they are real DSP gaming hand real. Fuck. But he went for it. She's working them button clicks over there. Here.
All right, so
Go. You can let them talk then.
yeah, we'll just
While you're
play
setting
it.
it up.
And, well, here.
We were at Trader Joe's, and she wanted to try a focaccia bread, so we froze it. We haven't eaten it yet. We're
Focaccia
gonna eat that
bread.
with like a dinner at some point. We're gonna thaw it out and eat.
So hang on. He's got
Thaw
the
bread, dude. Frozen bread sucks. And for such a bougie bitch like him that talks all this shit about this, that, and the third, I can't believe he would eat frozen fucking bread. I just can't.
All right, so
And then there's a bunch of bags there. We were trying.
Growing up,
some
we
kind
were
of like
poor.
a-
We
it was
would eat
supposed to be
them
low-fat
frozen
fried rice at Costco
garlic
as well, so
fucking
it's like
breads.
a shrimp fried rice. And we have like a whole bunch of them there. We haven't
Them
eaten
shit
any
is
yet. We had
hard
a
as
six-pack.
hell.
So like
They
six
only
of them there.
taste good 'cause they have
Behind there,
butter
that big red
chemicals soaked
packaging
in
you're
them.
seeing are some breakfast burritos that we have sometimes for
I
breakfast.
love
'Cause we
these
alternate. 'Cause
justifying
you can actually
every
see there's a
item. The
bagel there
breakfast
too, a frozen
burritos.
bagel. So sometimes we'll have a
And
bagel.
he's pointing at his
sometimes we'll
own
have toast,
TV
sometimes we'll
like
have a breakfast
anyone can
burrito
see what he's
for
pointing
breakfast.
at.
So it's pretty, as you can see, it's pretty stacked in there.
I'm pretty sure you could make room for this.
pretty
rum cake,
stacked.
Phil. Like
This is
that's
to the
Absolutely no
top.
way a cake can fit in there.
this is food for two people. Like that's a lot of food. Granted, this is in the freezer, but still, that's two people.
The way he talks about the cat, you'd swear he buys him fucking raw
To
food
the
that he
top.
puts in the
The
freezer
drawer will
too, but
barely
he doesn't.
close. It's so full. It's so full.
have you?
He can barely
considered
close.
investing
Look
in
at
a
these
deep freezer.
stupid.
Oh, you mean like one of those external ones, like you put it in your garage or whatever, like a separate? We haven't yet.
An
But here's the thing.
external one.
We recently did actually
It's not
from
a
top
CD
to bottom
drive.
clean out our garage. We actually hauled away a whole bunch of junk.
An
so we have
external
room
freezer that I
perhaps could be
USB
an
to
investment
my
that we make.
fucking main fridge. That's what he made it sound like, or maybe I'm just too drunk.
Yeah, like an external capture card. He's got an
That's what he
external
said.
freezer. Yeah.
Like one you keep outside in the garage or something. Like
Because when we do these
anywhere
Costco
where an
hauls, we
outlet
can
exists,
load
you
that sucker
fucking
up and then we'll have
weirdo.
room in this.
I was
External
talking to
freezer.
Steve's, like you could acquire one for like $300, and then
Yeah.
this wouldn't even be an issue.
That is a fair enough point.
Dude,
It's
and
something
I've
to
grown
think
up
about. We
knowing
actually didn't
people
have the
who
room
did
until
that, right?
recently,
They
and
had
now we
like
would have room in
a
our garage
freezer
for it,
chest
so
in the
might think about
garage,
it. That's a good one.
and they would go to
right,
Costco
this
and they
is the
buy all kinds,
freezer.
and
Well,
they
that
would
was
load
my
it
first
up.
pick of the freezer.
They
Okay,
were
you
a
see the second
family
pick
of
the
like
freezer. Hold
6,
on.
Oh,
you
wait,
know, where it
This
made
is
sense
the upper
to have
freezer.
100
All right,
fucking
this is the top
chicken
shelf.
cordon bleus on deck.
All right, so we got the next freezer freezing up here. This is the upper decker of the freezer.
Yeah. You able to bring this
By
picture
the way,
in at all?
Phil's no, I got the picture. Look,
Okay, good.
look at
Well, I don't
Phil's
see it on
hand.
my screen, I guess.
Look, yeah, because it's
Yeah,
different.
it's hideous.
Phil's hand looks like a wrinkled ass 65-year-old hand. Like
It's a ghoul.
It's a ghoul. Yeah. Here, wait.
And it's done no work. Those are bitch mittens like a motherfucker, right?
Yeah. Look at this ghoulish, crooked, like,
Ghoulish and dainty.
it's weird because it's like the
It's
skin.
aristocratic.
The skin looks really loose.
It's
Aristocratic.
bureaucratic. Yeah.
It's bougie. It's the bourgeoisie.
At best, it's pencil whipped papers and hit stamps.
Well, let's
And
hear.
yes, he has shrunken from his marriage. Look at the ring. That's
Yeah.
a very important point. That ring
Ooh,
is
yeah.
sliding off.
That is a great point. That is weird.
It is shriveled
That is
off his
weird.
hand.
All right, let's hear him make
Emaciated.
excuses about this level of his freezer.
Shelf
Upper
of the
level
freezer.
the freezer. Bro, there's room in there for the rum cake. By the way, what's going on with your hand here, Phil?
My hand is very
This
hairy.
thing
I have
is
a very
like
hairy
8
hand.
inches, by
That
the
is my
way.
hand.
Well,
See, that's
no,
the ring.
It's like wrinkled as fuck. Like,
Oh,
that's
yeah, I'm
old.
glad he called that
I'm
out.
old.
Yes.
I'm in my
He's
40s.
old.
I'm in
He's
my
old and
40s.
fucking
You're
good.
42.
Whoa, it's like this withered fuck.
Yeah, you're 42. Your hands do not look like this.
My hand is 40.
Wait, you're not 42. Sorry.
She means 40 as well.
40.
But,
2.
yes, and my hands have been through a lot. In terms of chemicals and weather and physical abuse. They don't
Fucking
look
hand.
that crazy.
Holy fuck, Phil.
Maybe my
I
cuticles are
substituted
bad,
the
but
hand of
come
Ebenezer
on now.
Scrooge for the picture.
These strange fingers that you've got there.
Yeah.
this dude
Holy
acts like
fucking,
he's
you're
in the
missing a
grave.
finger. It
It's
looks right.
crazy.
I
It looks like there's
I
no
still feel
thumb
like
there,
23.
you've caught me
TBH,
at my
25.
weakest moments, exposing my real hand before I add the prosthetics for stream.
Holy. Okay, so we got French fries.
Yes.
Looks like one of those hamburgers.
Yeah,
he's got
French
French
fries.
fries.
Those are those.
That's what people gouge to
oh
eat.
no. Those are not hamburgers. Absolutely not. We would not have standard hamburgers in this house. We have bison burgers. That's what those are. Bison meat
Yeah,
burgers.
They're back
And
here.
let me tell you, if
Because
you've
we
never had a
talk about-
bison burger before, you're missing out. Full of flavor.
So, broken clock is correct twice a day.
Sure.
Bison burgers are really fire. Like,
They're delicious.
they're delicious.
They're very lean though. He's trying to argue that this is good for his gout / weight.
Almost no fat. They are incredibly lean, but they are so juicy and delicious. You've got to try a bison burger if you've never had one before. They're amazing.
How much,
Juicy
how
and
much do
delicious.
those
Well,
cost, Phil?
A pack
Frozen,
of 4
mhm.
bison burgers costs around $12, I want to say. They're pretty expensive,
yeah,
yeah.
that's not awful.
$12, Phil.
I mean, that's not terribly expensive, especially for
No,
bison burgers. A
you should get-
bison is a little more pricey than
You
regular
get like
beef,
a pound for like
you know.
$9. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'd say on
okay,
average.
whatever.
I know, Phil. It seems like you're being a mark, Phil.
But yes,
Like
if you bought ground bison, you would get more for less.
you're a scam, Phil, with the bison
Oh,
burgers,
listen,
buddy.
you can say that now, but you probably never had one. If you had a bison burger, you would know the difference. They are so good.
All
I also
right, you
enjoy
got the
eating
bison
elk,
burgers.
for
What
the
else
record.
do we got in here? Looks like frozen fruit.
Yeah, there's some frozen fruit in there. There's some bread.
Oh,
That's like a
yeah.
roll
Yeah,
right there.
why do we have
Okay.
frozen
The
fruit?
fries.
Now,
You know, various things. Some
Rock
meals
with
in
me
there.
here.
Leave frozen this
Yeah.
roll.
mixed alcohol
just save it
drinks.
for later,
That's
'cause
why
we-
they got
Oh.
frozen fruit.
Yeah, make a slushy type thing.
Margaritas.
And yeah, just a
sangria.
frozen half loaf of bread is a little weird unless it's sourdough, but I don't think so.
I don't know why we're freezing bread.
You
Like,
buy them,
I'm
they come in
sorry,
like a pack
but
of
freezing
6. I'm not
bread
going to eat
is
6 within like a day,
shitty.
and
It
they get
sucks.
moldy if you don't. So you leave 2 out, you freeze the rest, you take them out and thaw them out when you want to eat them later. That way they don't go bad right away.
Come on, man.
Okay.
That's crazy. How
There
can
you
you
go.
not
And
eat
there
bread
looks like
fast
more
enough like
frozen
that? That's
pizzas, or
just
what-
weird.
Well, because he's buying like Costco loaves, 6 of them. Like,
Maybe that's the case.
I
They're
can't eat
20-foot long baguettes.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck, man?
only 2
I
people.
can eat that in 2 days. Yeah, I know. It's insane. How could you not?
What are those?
Unless you're eating
like,
meals
those are
from
probably for my
fucking
wife.
other
Those are probably
places.
like, you know,
Come
quick
on.
lean cuisines or something. If she gets home from work or she wants to eat something
Lean
fast, or if it's
cuisine.
like at night,
Lean
you know, before she goes to
cuisine.
bed, she just
So she gets home from work and eats lean cuisine, and then they order DoorDash and they have dinner. And then we also know they sometimes have a late night craving snack that could also be another DoorDash. So she's eating like 4 meals after work.
Have you seen
Not
any
even
fucking
before
lean
work.
cuisines in there?
I don't see
You didn't
anything
see any
lean.
lean cuisines? I didn't see
I don't
any.
know. Maybe they're buried in there.
just wants to eat something light. instead of
Exactly.
something
know.
It's
heavy.
just all
Cheese,
lies.
cheese.
It's
Like
DoorDash.
Oh wait, there.
frozen
No, those
rice.
orange, the
Exactly,
orange
yeah, the
boxes
rice
are
dish,
lean.
Exactly. Some of
Yeah.
them like fish
Nuh-uh.
too.
Yeah.
Like, you know, light stuff.
That looks
That's
like a
what's up
pizza.
there.
It
So,
says
Those
lean
are
on
frozen
it.
top
pizza.
shelf,
Says
and that
lean.
also, like
Well,
right
those are
now,
frozen
is
pizzas.
jam packed. Actually, in reality, it doesn't always look like this. Like I said, the timing of the rum cake
In
couldn't
reality.
have been worse because
In reality.
the freezer's full. There's
Okay.
no room.
Nick Jones goes food storage is a complete mystery. The thing is, as soon as I
Yeah,
get
those are
food, I just
pizzas,
eat it.
sweetheart.
I don't actually
Those aren't
store
lean
it
cuisines. There's some
whatsoever.
maybe lean
If I
cuisine
see
brand
it,
pizza,
I
but
eat
those are
it,
frozen
and that's
pizzas.
the way it goes, and then it ends up here.
In reality, I used to be like that
In
too.
reality.
When I was young, when I was single. All right, and I started as a YouTuber.
Young
that was
and
exactly my
single.
lifestyle. Whatever I had, I ate right away, or I ate fast food
All
like
right.
every day. So
Let's go to the
Fast food
last
every
fridge
day.
picture. Here, this one. This is the one where it's like, I think Phil like staged this shit.
Well, all of
Oh,
them he
fuck.
has.
all right.
Okay.
Well, we still,
All right.
I
We
still owe.
got one more.
one
we got
more.
The fridge. The
It's
MTV
very clear
Cribs
the
fridge
water
shack.
thing,
This is
there's
gonna just
shit
blow
behind it.
everyone's mind.
Give me the
This is
dark
going
color.
to like. You are never gonna believe the kind of stuff that you're gonna see inside of my refrigerator. Let me tell you guys.
And
some of these products you probably have
and
no idea
we
what
have
they
seen
are.
There's
his
the cherry
refrigerator
juice. So
before.
the
This
biggest
is not
item
the
in
full
whole
picture. He
fridge is
cropped
the
it
fucking cherry
like a
juice. Because
motherfucker.
I was wondering, I'm like, Phil brought
What's
up
behind that cherry juice,
for his
guys?
gout. I'm like, it better be in there.
Another bottle of something.
So we did a stream with Logan a while ago where we went through DSP's house when he moved in.
That's like 9 hours.
That was a
Iviga
legitimate
style.
like 8-hour stream. Woo!
I got
uh,
drunk, passed out, and came back
I mean,
sober.
We're going on 3.5 right now, so we're not any better. But we did this stream, and anytime you would open his fridge, we would take note of the items in there, and we had this really strange realization that Phil typically at any given point in time, his fridge was full of different kind of drinks, condiments, yeah, drinks, juice, whatever liquid, condiments, and cheese,
Yep.
and maybe like a takeout container, but like that was the majority of his fridge was just drinks, condiments, and cheese. So let's take a look
Weird
here.
Tupperwares.
Let's take a look here and see. Yeah, and takeout, like you know. So
Well, we got jars of peppers and
Yeah.
blah blah blah. Canada Dry. It's just tons of drinks.
yeah,
Tart cherry
Canada
juice.
Dry.
Clearly more
cherry
drinks behind the
juice.
tart cherry juice. Clearly more
Mhm.
drinks behind the fucking water thing.
Yep.
Drink next to it.
Yeah.
Lemonade or whatever.
Condiment, because I see all those peppers. And then yeah, containers where
Some
it's like
cans.
there's definitely some leftovers in that blue Tupperware. Here, I could scroll this a little bit.
Leftover or chopped things because you
Yeah.
never know with him. He says they come home and chop things.
Yeah, and then underneath that, definitely some drink mixers. Because you could
Yes.
see,
That's and he admits to the 1800
yeah, the
and the
1800
margarita
margarita
mixer.
mix. There's
We got
lemonade.
like simply lemonade or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah,
You got another green topper thing that could be another juice from the same company as this thing in front because the top looks similar.
Yep.
Or it's Tanqueray or something.
and then here we're gonna move this down. This is the very bottom, and that's the turkey meat. That's
Oh, yeah.
definitely Costco turkey.
Like the 2-pound pack or whatever. We got the little deli meat drawer that has some weird shit in it.
Yeah, we couldn't really
And
make
Tupperwares. What are all
Yeah.
these Tupperwares?
more soups. I don't know.
Leftovers.
There looks like there could maybe be
pre-chopped.
something green in that far one. Maybe broccoli. I don't know. Oh. There could be eggs all the way on the right side, like next to the container.
Like a carton.
Yeah, like a
sure.
carton maybe. I don't know. Let's see what he says.
They
Or
don't
else
seem like
he's
egg
telling
people, really.
fibs, but there it is. Front
Which
and
is
fucking
crazy.
center, the holy gout juice of DarksydePhil.
That's right. And
Gaze upon
Holy
it,
gout
mortals,
juice.
and
Yeah.
despair.
let me tell you something, all right? At first, when
This
I was
guy's trying
diagnosed
to
with
have fun
gout
with
a
it.
decade ago,
And
I
then
started
this
drinking this stuff 'cause I was
weirdo
looking
is
for,
gonna
like,
get all
homeopathic remedies,
serious
so I didn't have
about
to be
it.
on freaking, pills all the time to stop the
Pills
swelling.
all the
And
time. We need to
online,
move
everyone
forward
claims Clark
positively.
cherry
There's
juice is the
enough of this.
homeopathic remedy. It's not scientifically proven,
Oh,
but it seems to
hey
work
God,
for some people.
real quick.
So I went out and I got it, and let me tell you,
Let's see what he says.
that middle shelf is a variety of things. On the far left there, that's lemonade.
Yeah.
And then in the middle is
Whoa.
an alcoholic beverage. That's the 1800
Alcoholic beverage.
margarita mix. So
Alien,
it's pre-made. So
dude.
I think it's like
Alien.
mango flavor. We've had that for months. We had that like since the fall. Every
Oh,
once in a while,
the
we'll have a
likely
drink of that.
Story, Phil. You've had the margarita mix for months. You don't drink it all.
No,
Likely story, Phil.
absolutely
Uh-huh.
not. No.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
sure
then
thing.
Look
next
at
to
how
that,
red
that
he's
is
getting.
actually the pure margarita mix that's not alcoholic. If we're gonna make a
Right, so
margarita with
there's
real
two-
tequila.
Two different kinds of margarita mix on
Yes.
tap.
One
at all
alcoholic,
times.
one not. That's correct. Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Then it appears
It doesn't
as though
make
we
sense
have
that you
about
just have
one back
alcohol
there. Are those
and
pickles,
mix.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have
spears?
one.
Oh,
That's so
probably, or some
stupid.
kind of.
Green beans. What
Tequila is
that?
not
Which-
margarita
Which
mix.
shelf are we talking
Oh, you think that's the tangy behind the lemonade?
Maybe.
Hmm.
I'm sticking with that lid. Looks just like the
Inside,
top of the
okay.
lemonade
the
lid. I
right-hand
think it's just
bottom shelf.
another one.
Are
Might
those,
be.
Like the other
green
one might be
beans,
pink
pickles, and then I
lemonade or
see, like, in
something.
the back, what is that? Like, is that
So-
hummus?
So we got a
And
lot
he's
of stuff
trying to
down there.
get to
The
it.
whole bottom shelf from left to right, I
Now-
believe
now
on the
let's
left-hand
just
side is
go
a bunch
to
of
the turkey
veggies.
and
There's
blah,
some
blah,
kale
blah.
and stuff
Okay, veggies. So yeah, I was right. There was something green in that container. All right.
like that. Sometimes we have, or we're having a salad or something. That's ground turkey,
Mhm.
2
We're
pounds of ground
having a
turkey that you're
salad.
seeing there, and we use that for things
Yeah,
like tonight.
2
We ate one of
pounds,
those.
we
We had it
know.
in turkey tacos. Okay, so that's it. I can't eat red meat, so I have the turkey alternative.
I can't eat red meat except for the red meat that's in my freezer, but we got this turkey.
And the red meat I eat on stream all the time. From
Next
rewards
to
that you hit.
is what the hell is that? Hold
Yeah,
on, I
you don't
gotta
even
see it
know.
closer.
Now he's
He
gonna
has
get
to
up and
get
go to his
up.
TV.
He has to physically get up.
He's pulling his pants out his ass. That was just an excuse to pick his butt.
This is the
Look at
last
him
time
pulling
you
his
were back in
diaper.
There, Phil.
Oh, okay.
Diaper boy.
Leftover. That's leftover. So right to the right of the turkey
Diaper
is
boy with the blurry
leftovers. My
shirt.
wife made homemade meatballs
You're
the other
fucking
night.
gross,
in
dude.
America.
I hate you.
Were they authentic Italian though? She's not Italian, so is that a problem?
Yeah, what the fuck she know about meatballs?
Yeah.
Marinara sauce. And so
Fucking
that's some
poser.
leftover homemade meatballs in a marinara. To the right of that, you're seeing
They
part
were
of like
telling
the.
me- Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. What were they telling
They
you?
were telling me that the marinara sauce has 6 tablespoons of sugar in it.
Oh
No,
my
no.
god.
This isn't that
Can we move
recipe. When I
forward?
when I
He said that isn't that recipe.
Uh-huh. Your mom's.
first
Oh, okay.
moved out here, I started making a family recipe marinara.
We don't need to hear this story
Nope.
again.
Next one.
Yep.
Attack of the neck pain.
Ooh.
So there's a new saga that's still going on to this day.
It is still going on. Ongoing
And it
neck
begins
pain
here.
saga. Alright.
Big ups duty for this clip.
Herniated disc between my L4 and L5 vertebrae.
You know, as soon as I hear things like this, I'm like, please, Steve, I could hear his computer like wheezing,
Yeah,
making
yeah.
another 20-hour video. As soon as Phil says L4, L5 vertebrae, it's just ching. It's like the bat signal for Steve. Here comes another 20 hours.
And that has gotten much, much better over
She's
the years.
rendering all
To
she
the point where it
can,
doesn't
Captain.
bother me much anymore. Maybe every once in a while I'll, aggravate it, but for the most part, it's just not a big
every once in
deal.
a while.
But
But
let me tell you right now, I'm not feeling too good.
okay.
I don't know what happened. I was
Weird.
just,
You're moving
sleep,
the exact
and then I
same as you
woke
have
up,
been all night.
and I turned my
It's
head
fucking
and boom,
weird.
shooting pain
Boom.
right here in the back of my neck, all the way down the back of my right shoulder into my shoulder blade. Right here, I could feel the deep pain in the muscle, and it continues through the shoulder out to the arm. Now the good news is it hasn't radiated further than that. It's basically neck and shoulder pain right now.
Oh, that's the good news. It's
To
just
give you some
neck and
perspective.
shoulder.
Over a decade ago.
Oh Lord.
Over a decade ago.
You're
So-
not gonna listen to that story.
Nope. All we need is the setup here.
Okay.
The attack act of the fucking neck pain has occurred. Detractors are on the back of his neck, the back of his mind, the back of his head, and they're always telling him WWE champions time.
All
So
right.
February 5th, Grill Phil is done. It's over.
He's been grilled enough.
Someone
And you know
immediately
what?
does the job. and say,
Detractors,
"Oh, I
it's time to get put in our place again. Again.
Phil actually do push-ups. So it's like,
Oh, the
okay,
stupid
well,
push-up thing. That's
let's
been
go
covered
ahead
to
and do
death.
it. Let's do
You
the
guys
segment,
are smart.
right?
We don't need
Let-
to cover that.
Wow, this really sucks.
It really does, Phil. Let's go ahead.
That's who watch that kind of content on a regular basis. And they've
Oh,
been
shit.
conditioned to like it.
Oh,
Very, very.
you're going back to the operant conditioning.
Yes, you have been conditioned to like our streams. You like our streams very much. You will always watch us when we go live.
Blue
buy
light, blue
hoping
light.
you'll give me an actual honest chance. I need organic growth. I used to have that on YouTube every
Wrestling
He used
pretty
to.
quickly. We'll do the commentary on whatever wrestling we watched for the week.
So boom.
and
Real
once
Phil's
that commentary
over.
is
We're just gonna cover the wrestling. Go
done,
ahead.
depending on how much time is left on the show, we will probably stick around and do a little bit of funny stuff and go back and forth.
Maybe we'll do some
Oh,
razzing.
funny stuff. Go back and forth, but we're not grilling Phil.
But for the most part, it's going to be focused on wrestling moving forward. The reason I'm
We'll
bringing
see
this
how long
up
this lasts.
is because last night on Smart Guys, we did an entire Grill Phil segment, okay? And
He looks kind of nervous talking about it.
basically,
He's definitely laser balling.
it did
some,
nothing at all.
Chat members.
I did nothing wrong.
We saved up. We had all this stuff in a row covering. No one cared. And then half the people
one
in
cared.
chat who were fans of mine were like, this sucks. This is just, here's the
This sucks. Yeah.
This sucks.
I'm sure his chat was filled with tons of people saying this sucks.
Yeah. Why do you want us to pay you to do push-ups? This sucks.
thing.
Uh-oh.
The last 2
Whoa.
years have been wild, have they not?
Who are you
The entire
telling with
internet
that
hated
crazy
Phil, including
face?
big content creators. So Phil wanted to have an interview. He picks an interview with side scrollers, which are probably the worst people to do it with because
Dicks.
they're looking to get a boost of popularity based on Phil.
Oh.
They don't care about Phil. They just
They're the worst people because they actually asked us some tough questions here. Exposed me for being a liar.
Who blown past him? Who fucking out metric him on every YouTube fucking metric? Yeah. They needed you to get popular. All right.
The next week they had AVGN lined up. Like,
It's
come on.
ridiculous.
just want to get some kind of eyes on them because they're failing as a fucking show. They do the absolute worst by snaking me, right? The next day after
They
the interview,
snake
Yeah.
him.
turning it into a
Little
three-ring
reach
circus
around.
of my detractors coming on their show and just taking pot shots at me constantly for weeks. And in fact,
Yeah, their stream went on for weeks.
Weeks. Little pot shots, dude. Look at that. Boom.
Yeah.
Ruined his business.
Well, okay.
Like, what are you implying here?
going through this entire crazy arc, right? It's been a wild ride.
It's been a
And
while.
now we're trying different things, we're doing different things, but definitely we've trying to cater to those people who have been my biggest critics. Doesn't benefit me or anyone. It's just a waste of time.
Exactly.
also-
Why are you trying to ask us to give you money? You're insane. And you're skipping around like a wild lady. So
Yeah.
you skipped where he called us groomers, dude.
Oh, he said the G word again.
Uh-huh.
Contributed at all.
And it was
dude,
nothing.
the whole clip.
Literally
Keep
nothing.
going.
Like, really, you ever notice that people end up, whenever
Chill.
you're like at your lowest,
Look at him
that's when
holding
people
that
want to
neck.
kick you?
Oh, his
Dude,
neck
I'm in
pain.
excruciating pain right now.
He's like a video game character that got damaged. He took damage and now he's holding himself.
And you got people fucking joke about it. Don't joke or I'm going to ban
Resident
your dumb
Evil
fucking
2.
ass because you're pissing me off because I'm in pain, you dumbass. You are so stupid, man. We could definitely use, for anyone who can help, we could definitely use modding on the Kick side. Kick has had a bunch of troll
Please.
accounts in the last several days, and I've done my best to mod it over there, but I can't do it all myself.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Please.
band names.
I'm a one-man show.
Yeah, help, guys. Help. I thought I had an audience on Kick that liked me. Help.
Actually, today I really
Can we
can't do
just
it all
brag about
myself.
that?
So if anyone could jump on Kick to mod today, I'd appreciate it.
Yup.
Narwhal Gaming, I appreciate the suggestion, but no, he says you could do it Saturday and take Sunday off. We have the way
No.
we schedule everything. I have no food in the house. Like we have nothing for meals.
What? You
What?
just showed us your packed ass fridge that you can't even hold a cake in, and there's no food. There's no food.
This is February 5th. The fucking fridge and
The
freezer we
next
just looked at
day.
was February 4th.
You had so many leftovers in there.
Meals and stuff if we do that. You know, I shop. When I go grocery shopping, we shop for the week.
No.
Except for
when
this
you went to
last time,
Costco, when you shopped for the month, apparently.
where it was
So we have meals set up for every
unprecedented that
single
we
day.
get,
You know, for the week.
Stuff for the-
Like we wouldn't have breakfasts. We wouldn't have anything.
all
for
those
dinner.
breakfast
You
burritos.
know,
we
wouldn't
saw
have
how
any-
many you
we-
have.
That's why
Stop
we
it.
shop for a week to account for each day. What
Scramble
we have and
some
what we
eggs,
need.
you
So,
freak.
No, Saturday's gonna be my day off this week, no matter what.
Ooh. No matter
all
yeah.
that
what.
food on Smart
Where you
Guy
gonna go
yesterday was
shop
prop food,
anyways?
obviously,
So
it's
what
fake.
does it
It's not real
mean?
food. It's all fake food.
What?
that I put in my fridge to fill it to the top, so it looks like it's full, and I can't fit a rum cake in there. That's how elaborate my schemes are. It was all plastic. Anyway,
Phil,
Bro,
they brought
how-
up the food because you said you didn't have any, and you wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to eat for the week when you clearly just showed us a packed fridge. Come on.
And he just said, no, I can't do it on this day because I'll be out of food because we only buy 1 week's worth of food. Out of
know-
his fucking mind. Look at this psycho lying to you.
you understand? That's the problem. Like,
Ugh.
I, Phil Burnell, am not
I-
someone who has groomed people
Oh.
sexually.
Panda
Thank
Lee?
you for
Panda
saying
Lee?
that.
Panda Lee?
Well, because he said sexually. That's different. I don't think he groomed her sexually. TBH.
Well, how did he? What was the?
He
I'm
groomed
sure
her to be a maid, a living maid.
He wasn't.
Just as he has with his
wasn't.
cat.
He wasn't grooming a friendship.
I'm not
No.
someone who has
He was grooming a
committed
worker.
mass scamming and fraud against people with meme coins.
Okay.
Oh, let's see
so,
that with
okay,
meme coins.
With meme coins. Sure, you haven't done a crypto scam yet, but
Because you
you've
couldn't if you
scammed
wanted to.
people. You've scammed tons of people.
I'm not someone who faked cancer.
You
Oh,
fake
great. You fake COVID.
illness. You fake
You faked your COVID, your parents dying for 10 years.
your neck pain. Shut the fuck up.
He's faking neck pain right now.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, we could keep going through the list of heinous actions that these people on the internet have done. I haven't done any of that.
He's talking
You-
about Boogie. Those were both examples from Boogie to
Yeah.
988.
So-
the crypto scam and faking cancer. These people. Fuck you, dude.
He's done things that are very similar to what he's describing.
We just listed them.
Yeah.
Okay. The things that they try to claim that I did are so stupid and have
Such
absolutely
as?
no factual basis. So
Such as?
you can say it as much as you want. It doesn't matter. It has no
I'm
effect
down
on
from the
you,
raft.
right?
I was
Like,
down from the
They've-
raft.
How many years and years have they been saying all of this stuff about me? Has it affected me at all? I'm still here. I'm still successful. I'm still happy, right? Here's hilarious. Some idiot in Kick Chat says, Panda says otherwise.
Crystals cheered again and said, "What do you think of Japan's fascination
Here
with
we
pandas
fucking
and
go.
cats?"
Panda says otherwise.
Phil, why don't
Huh.
you rent out your extra room? That room is still full of her shit, which she's never coming back for. She left here in a
Oh
huff.
man.
Yes,
Only the
thank
stuff
you for
she
that
wanted,
context.
All right, and left a bunch of junk for me. And that room has shelving, a desk, a ton of shit from her business, a ton of stuff that's just lying around. I'm not talking, tons of sellable soap that I can sell for a profit. It's junk. It's stuff she tried
Wow.
to make and it
Left a
failed,
bunch of
but
junk
she
for
never
me.
fucking
You
threw
know
it
what all
out.
that
It's
junk
my
was?
ex- my
Shit
ex
that
who had
he
an
bought
interview
for
with
her
Keemstar,
to do
and
what she
Keemstar
was
literally
doing
realized
there.
there was absolutely nothing there whatsoever because
So it
I'm clean.
essentially is his
So he
junk.
decided to not go through with any kind of an interview or anything about me because there's nothing to work with.
Now, guys,
Ooh. Okay.
all right, let him cook a little longer. He's going to give some context to that.
And he said as much in my interview with him.
Boom. He said as much in my interview with him. I
He
don't remember
didn't.
this.
He didn't.
I don't believe at any point he said, I interviewed your ex-girlfriend. And she had nothing bad to say. DarksydePhil.
He never brought that up when he was on the show last.
I don't know what he's talking about. Chat,
No.
help me out. Detractor Cult. Since we all think as one and are of hive mind, can you please somehow inject that information into my head? This is not that kind of stream. We're not going to take you back to the past. But, dude, I don't think he said that shit at
No.
all. What are you talking about?
Mm-mm.
He interviewed Panda Lee.
Dare I rest my case here? You know, like there's nothing about me that they can say and do because there's nothing that's real. They made it all up.
Nothing is
Grill
real.
Bill segment on Smart
Nothing
Guys,
means anything.
although it seems to be done in seriousness, okay, it's actually in jest. Do you understand? When Ashton is literally
Yes,
bringing up every single
Ashton,
detractor
the
thing
guy
that
who
they talk
didn't
about me every week,
apologize.
all that happens is it becomes so exposed for how stupidly pointless it is that it means nothing,
Wow.
that they have nothing of merit to ever
Nothing
say,
means anything.
that the segment kind
Why
of falls
is
flat on
him
its face
calling
every
your
week,
wife
right?
a stupid fat bitch?
If anything, the better way to
Pointless
do
to
that
meaningless.
would
But
actually
us
to
doing
be
it right
do a
here, right
segment
now.
where we watch the detractor
Catherine
content,
Brunell's a stupid
and I
fat
laugh and
bitch.
react to it together.
Why is
right?
that a problem?
Because that's the truth. That what it is we
Ooh,
are
Ew,
Ew, pick
boogers.
your
watching
nose.
their
Yeah, we
content.
should take
We're
you
just bringing up
seriously, you
the
fucking
points that they bring
freak.
up every week. But imagine if we just react
Next
to them
video,
and how
moving
stupid
forward.
they fucking are, and how they lie and they twist everything to make it out to be what it's not, to make money from mentally deficient people, because that's what it is.
Wow, that's
That is
definitely us.
also projecting.
Dude, oh my god, like, but you're right, he's still got stupid shit to say. Them hooves go so deep in his mouth, he deep throating his own feet.
He complains about his neck pain a little bit more
Let's
here.
go.
I'm
Yeah.
having a hard
How'd
time
I
even
phrase it?
concentrating.
Baby bag
All
bitch
right.
boy
I'm in
Burnell
pain.
cries
My
about
neck
his neck.
is really screwed up. This has happened
Look at
before.
him
This is certainly
wiggling
not the
though.
first time, nor will this probably be the last time that this has happened to me.
When my neck's fucked
for
up,
almost
babe,
20
I'm
years.
fucking not moving.
I've had chronic back and neck problems.
I look
You
like
know, I had
Batman,
a
Michael
severe
Keaton Batman.
injury in my lower back. Way back when, you know,
Back in my
almost
back, way
22
Way
back.
back
years ago.
when.
That
Yeah.
lasted like 10 years. Okay.
Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
Now I'm in a situation where my neck has been giving me problems several times
Ooh.
Several.
over the last
Snort.
decade.
Several
You
times
know,
over
number
the
one-
last decade.
decade.
Oh, my neck hurts every now and then from sleeping funny.
But he's talking about his back.
Oh, what his spine.
I know.
His spineless spine.
so bad that I had shooting pain
His
and numbness
spine
in my
is
thumb for 2
empty.
months. Luckily that
Now he's onto his thumb. Okay, it was so bad it made his thumb numb.
the injury is
course.
not that bad.
So guys, my neck hurting today, it could escalate into my thumb being numb for months. My neck being a little sore from sleeping on it funny. You know, it could be affecting my streams for the next couple months.
It's
Just
not a
to
big
let
deal.
you know.
It's just every
Just
now
to
and
let you
then
know.
since the last decade.
Over the last decade, this pain may persist off and on for the next 10 years.
I will also do absolutely nothing about it except drink more.
But it is pretty bad. Like I tried like last night I couldn't really go to sleep like in a good position. I couldn't find a position to lay in, side, back, no matter what I
baby.
did, my neck kept
Oh,
getting
no.
tweaked and in pain. And so I didn't really get sound sleep. I woke up this morning
Keep snorting,
and not
you
only
piece of shit.
was my neck in excruciating pain, but also my back was all sore and tense because when I'm stressed out, my back does that. So I'm in a pretty bad way right now.
Pretty
You know,
bad
and I'm
way
gonna do my
right
best
now.
today to tough through it. It's gonna be interesting because
Tough
today there's a
through
new
it.
character.
Oh
in
my
Street
god,
Fighter 6.
stop.
Is that the new character's name? There's a new character named Snort.
Snort, snort.
So he just keeps
It's called
going
drip.
on.
Yeah.
You know what? I think we need a little snack break.
So he opens
Nice.
another snack.
Let's hear. Let's see. What's he taking out here?
What is this?
What is this?
Pandaro.
What?
It looks like a panda-shaped cookie.
Dude, the
It's cute.
disrespect
Pandaro.
that he
It is a panda.
acts like this shit
A
comes
panda
from
cookie.
another planet or dimension.
Okay?
where nothing makes
So let's
any
taste
kind
it
of
first,
logical
then I'll look
sense,
it up and see
you
what it
know?
is. But let's taste it first, okay?
He knows a thing or two about eating panda.
Womp.
Womp, womp,
Or
womp.
not.
Pandaro cookie.
Thanks.
Oh, it smells like a butter cookie. It
Oh,
smells just like a butter
yay!
cookie, just like
It
the
smells
other one
like
that we
something I
had previously.
recognize.
So it's probably going to be good. All right.
I hope it tastes just like a thing that I recognize and already like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Yeah. Yummy.
Yummy yum. Ugh. Mature adult
It's
who
delicious.
is
It's
not
just
a
a
children's
plain butter cookie,
entertainer.
but it's
Alert.
tasty. I love butter cookies.
He
Bourbon
loves butter
choco
cookies.
cream.
All right, let's try another snack.
Choco cream.
If you
All right,
are
here we go.
ready, let's try it. Bourbon chocolate cream.
Bourbon.
Devour, devour.
Oh my god, the smacking.
That's great.
The years.
Oh,
very
it's kind of like the bourbon cake I'm gonna eat, right?
sweet.
rum cake.
But it has a chocolate flavor, but it's very sweet.
Oh, the dainty hand. He
Gummy?
did the wrist thing.
Remember the gummy that I tried? It
Oh.
was rose flavored or whatever? No, it was Sawkoorah
Rose.
flavored. They called it a Sawkoorah
Sakura.
Moki, and it wasn't good.
Moki.
This
And it
one looks
wasn't
like a
good.
bottle of soda.
That fucking face.
It's a cartoon
shit.
bottle of soda that's like exploding.
Oh, the gestures.
Oh, I hope it's good.
Oh, everything.
So it's gonna
I wanna
probably be
die.
soda flavored, right? Let's test it. You know, maybe it'll be better. I just didn't like the flavor of that gummy. Maybe I'll like this one. Soda flavor. All right,
Yeah, maybe.
here we go.
Maybe the Japs will get it right this time. Yeah.
Dang.
That's sniffing. Just do.
Well, first of
Oh
all,
my
it's shaped like a
god.
mini
dude.
bottle of soda.
Oh, the hair.
That's
Why are you
cute.
holding it up like that?
That's actually cute. A mini bottle of soda
Oh.
gummy. All right. And it actually has eyeballs and everything. It looks like the cartoon character on the
Eyeballs?
front.
Yeah.
It's shaped like the cartoon bottle of soda. All right, let's see what it tastes like.
Yeah. Never had soda
Oh,
candy
wow.
before.
Whoa.
Really sour, huh? Ugh. Ugh.
It's a really
stop
strong
it.
flavor. It's
Choke.
tangy, actually.
Choke.
Very tangy.
Tingy. Tingy.
It's sweet. It has a tangy flavor,
Of course, tangy.
almost leaning towards citrus.
Almost leaning
It's kinda
towards
like a chewable
citrus.
Sprite,
I've never
that makes
heard
any
that
sense.
combination of words
It's
in
like
my
chewable
life.
Sprite. It actually was really good. I really
Chewable
like that. I would
Sprite?
eat another one of that. If they had more in
Holy
a pack, I would eat
shit.
more of those.
Almost
Let's
leaning
find out what that
towards
was called.
citrus.
That was delicious.
My wife.
Mm.
I'm gonna beat
Let's
you
see.
tonight just because he said
Well,
that.
please,
Please
I liked all
don't.
3 snacks this morning.
So let's see. Today's February 6th. Not too much has happened.
No.
My bad. So he has a little bit of a daydream here.
He responds to a tip,
Mhm.
asking him such a poignant question. Big ups, Dark Dave Mirror.
Mhm.
For
Are you
these
saying would I
precious
want to go
archives.
back and replay it again now? Or are you asking if I had a chance to
Okay.
rewind time, go back in time, and replay a game for the first time ever? What would it be? I don't know. Here's the thing. The entire Metal Gear HD collection, which was 2 and 3 together, right? Back then, you have to understand I was a very different kind of creator. I was not someone being serious, trying to make some kind of a playthrough that had merit or value. I was just trying to get laughs. I was just trying to
He was just
get people excited.
trying.
I would say over the top, risque stuff that I knew people would
Really?
be talking about just to get
Really?
attention. It wasn't because I
Oh.
was, this is going to be a great playthrough because I'm going to
So what
play it
happened
so
when
well,
you
or
were
I'm gonna
saying back then at that
review the
time he
game and
was the
people are gonna care
realest
about my
motherfucker
opinion.
on the
It was
internet?
more about let's get people
Mhm.
to talk about this by saying something ridiculous, right? Or playing
This
really poorly and then
is
people can laugh
so
at it. The Metal Gear
disingenuous.
Solid 2 and 3, the entire time I was riffing on Hideo Kojima on purpose because I knew people liked him so much and fanboyed
Okay,
over
that I do believe to a degree because he
Oh.
hyper fixated on it as a person who has no sense of humor would when they get a giggle out of one joke about something. You know what I'm saying?
guy, and I wanted to see the reaction I would get. And predictably, the reaction was over the top crazy. But did I think this was gonna inspire people to make entire series about me called "This Is How You Don't Play"?
Oh
No.
yeah, no
I
shit,
didn't.
because you
Yeah,
thought
I had no
everyone
clue that shit
fucking
was gonna
liked you
happen.
and was sucking
So in
your ass because
retrospect,
you're a narcissist.
If I had a chance to go back
So
and
therefore-
redo the Metal Gear Solid playthroughs so that I could redo them more respectfully, more seriously, would I do that?
Respectfully?
No, fuck that. The past is the
No.
past, and the things are the way they
Fuck that.
are for a reason. If things had been
For a
different,
reason?
maybe the This Is How You Don't Play movement never would have started, correct? And maybe things would be different for me right now. Maybe I would be a well-respected guy on the internet who gets thousands of views
Maybe.
a stream, who still gets tens of 20,000s of views on a video.
Tens of
and makes it
20,000s
insanely-
of views. Sorry, that just sounds really funny.
I've never tens of 20,000s of views. Ooh, 2-day overnight. Keep it going. He's not
good
done
living
yet.
twice or three times as good as I make. And maybe I'd be on podcasts and I'd do collaborations and I'd have sponsorships
Look
and
at
whatever.
this
You know what?
fantasizing.
I wouldn't be me. I wouldn't be who
Oh,
I am today.
and then the coat.
Maybe I never would have met my wife. Maybe I wouldn't be living the life I'm living
Maybe.
right now. And I
Maybe she
love
wouldn't
my
be a
life right
fucking
now. I want you to
hippopotamus.
understand that. Even with all of its
Damn.
shortcomings and problems, I love my life. So I'm fine
Yeah,
with the choices
you
that I
sound
made.
like it.
I don't have regrets. I
That's why
don't
you
have to,
slur
oh,
those
I wish I
words.
could go
I
back
love
and
my
change
life.
the way I did this or that. No,
No.
no, not at all.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So why we fantasize about
I
that
received
for
a
5
$20
minutes?
super chat from Princess Luna.
Moving on.
Okay. So you know what?
Exactly.
That makes me okay. So wait, before we move on, take a note here. If you're watching the stream, he is wearing a blue shirt, just blue button up, light blue. If you
Definitely
are
not ironed.
if you are listening, just trust me, he has the light blue shirt on. So this is from the exact same day, and we noticed
But the
something.
night stream.
You know, Mr. Merch actually is a very he's a noticer, right? He notices some
problems.
things. So we found something a little strange here. This is the later stream, same day.
On.
That's a weird.
Whoa, that's not a blue shirt anymore.
Now, for any of you other fellow weirdo noticers in chat, I did a quick skim through like the transcript of the stream, and like I couldn't find him mentioning changing shirts or if he spilled something on it. And actually, now that I think about it, Dark Day Mirror usually doesn't have the transcript, so maybe I wasn't able to see the whole transcript, and I certainly didn't go to his channel. But so yeah, I just thought it was weird. I don't know if he ever mentioned it. Maybe I missed it. You guys caught it. Let me know.
Yeah, but he changed shirts in the middle of stream and didn't really say anything about it.
Yeah, because you figure he would use that as a chance, like, oh, guys, at the break, I dropped spaghetti all over my shirt because I'm Italian. You know, nothing like that. It just happened.
Well, let's see him eat a snack real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
It smells very
Ugh.
sweet.
Is it like the green tea Kit
Maybe I'm
Kats or
getting
something?
a faint smell of tea, but not really. 'cause
Oh,
it's
okay,
matcha
yeah.
I
tea,
think it
right?
is a matcha green.
All right, let's give it a
Kit
shot.
Kat.
Here we go.
Those are pretty good. I like
yes,
those.
they were.
He's very confused by matcha
Yep.
green tea flavor.
Because it's really not that sweet.
Grung eats matcha green tea.
I don't know what green flavor tastes like with chocolate.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Exactly. Short
I
circuit.
legitimately don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm so used to
Hey.
chocolate Kit Kat. I've never had an
Kid
alternate
Meals
flavor Kit
arrived.
Kat. I've only had the
Alternate
original
flavor.
chocolate. It's not
Alrighty. So we got another one from Duty Streams. And we
Whoa,
got
what just
some more tech issues right here.
Let's do it.
I love these tech issues. They're
I
so
know.
frequent and just I love seeing this happen. I love watching it break down.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think my camera's app just malfunctioned. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. My camera's app is
Detractors doing their
crashing. That's
jobs.
not good at all. Let me guess, my camera just froze.
Sure did. Look at that, Phil.
Because the app
Yes.
is crashing for no reason.
Yes.
Let's see. His
Yep.
camera stays frozen for
called
a
it.
while. Let's
My
see
camera
here.
froze. Look at this. The app is crashing and the camera froze.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna skip ahead to where something else happens.
What
It stays
the
frozen
hell?
for a few minutes.
I love this. Professional streamer,
What do I
guys.
do?
He said, "What do I
Oh,
do?"
wait a minute.
Wha-
Okay,
wha-
hold
what
on.
do I do?
It might work in a second. Give me a second here.
Oh. Now it's just a black screen.
I love it. I love it.
No. It's crapped out completely. Let me try to open.
This is
It's
like our first
software
stream
again.
did.
Okay, so this goes on for another minute.
I have a camera connected. So how is it not detecting this camera right now? Man, I'm so tired of tech
It
bullshit. I
starts
really
to
am.
fall apart.
Here's what we should do. I can actually take the stream down and just bring it right back up again. Maybe a refreshing
Yes.
of OBS will actually allow the software to detect the cameras. If not, I can
A good old
restart the whole
refreshing.
computer and maybe that'll fix it. And then we're gonna do food. The food just arrived, by the way.
Oh, the food just arrived.
Oh,
All
shit.
right. So skipping
We're
ahead
definitely
real
not
quick.
watching that.
All right, hang on. It wants to buffer now.
Of course.
Oh, this is actually Phil's stream buffering, not us. 30 minutes.
Yes.
We should be back, everyone. Sorry for the insane delay, but I think I got everything working again. And I think that hopefully now the problems won't keep happening.
Hopefully.
I actually forced the camera to update with firmware, which I've been trying to do for
He forced the camera to update with firmware.
He whipped it. He whipped that shit.
weeks and it wasn't
forced
working. And
it
now I think I
firmly
finally
with
got it
firmware.
working. So I don't think this issue should happen again. It may still turn off because of USB issues, but the camera shouldn't malfunction. in Windows.
It
It
may turn
may-
off for other
I installed
reasons.
Hopefully
all
this
the
won't happen
firmware up.
again, but it may.
By the way, this is my food. It's been
Guys.
sitting here for a good half an hour. So it's
Hell
probably
yeah,
cold.
give that food.
Hopefully we won't
some.
have any more today.
All right,
By the
let's.
way, here, see
I
the
wanna
camera
see
works
him
now.
Want to see him do
And
this?
I actually set it up. Let's do the auto AI. Yep, there we go.
Auto
I actually set
AI,
it up
hell
now.
yeah.
Let's see if it follows. Oh. Try again.
That neck looks fine to me, buddy.
Camera's been on the whole time.
There we go. Well, I guess it was already
Wow,
on. I
that
didn't even
neck's
realize it was
looking
already
good.
on. I haven't set it up.
All
that
right, enough of
basically,
this
Lord,
nonsense.
it's so bad.
Not need
Also,
any
our
issues
kitten
anymore
has
with
come up
Windows.
here. I'm gonna try
I
and
had all the
address his
firmware
needs real
updates
quick
installed, so this should
while
fix
you
the issues
move
with
forward
this camera.
positively
Hopefully.
with this
I hope
fun
that
marathon
they don't
event
rear their ugly head again.
All
or
right.
whatever we're doing. What day are we on?
We are on February 7th. We're almost
Yep.
there. We're almost to today. Woo! Well, it's not going to be a 5-hour stream, but it'll be a 4-hour and 55-minute stream.
Yep, this was
Damn.
the insane marathon day. It was ridiculous.
Ah.
Let's do it. Let's pound one back, shall
All right, he's going to take a shot of scotch. Scotchy. And the way he takes shots disturbs me.
we? So,
All right, he's
this
getting a
is
shot.
Talisker single malt Scotch whiskey, 10 years aged
Wow, that's almost half as long as your YouTube career.
in a cask, and this one has that nautical flavor.
That nautical flavor. Pray tell, chat, if you're still listening, if you're still with me, what is a nautical flavor? What does that actually taste like? My guess is it tastes like salt water, sea salt water. I don't know what else what a nautical flavor would be. I don't know.
For the
Maybe my palate is just not as refined as DarksydePhil's.
record, it is 45.8% alcoholic volume, which would make it over 90 proof, right? Okay.
Okay, so he gets his shot glass.
Very nice. Fine selection for today. Yes. Here we go. Oh, it smells amazing.
That was actually a
smells
really good little
good.
pop noise. So that's like a double shot glass, by the way. I have one kind of like that, and that is a double shot. So he has a double shot here.
Beautiful.
Woo.
All right. The first shot of the day. Hopefully the first of many.
He has the napkin.
Okay.
Why? Anyways. Thanks.
All right. I'm excited.
Hint, hint,
Smells great. It smells smoky, but it has a lot of nautical like sea flavor or sea scent, like sea salt.
What the fuck? Nautical scent and flavors. Like sea salt?
It smells good. And it smells smooth. It doesn't have like a bite. It smells very smooth.
It tastes like SpongeBob.
All right, guys.
It tastes like fish.
Here we go. Cheers to everyone. Talisker single malt.
Tell me, chat, is that how you take a shot? You kind of like pucker your lips and let it kind of slurp slowly, like you're slurping it through a straw or something. I've never really seen anyone take a shot like that before. And then he's swishing it in his mouth. Do you see that?
That was incredibly smooth.
Is that why you swished it around your mouth? Seriously, sometimes I think he has like tooth pain or something, and he swishes the alcohol around his mouth just to kind of numb his stupid tooth pain.
I'm shocked at how smooth that was and went down. That was like.
All right, I'm back. No one
the
does that.
The other whiskey or
especially
the
with
scotch that I've been
scotch.
having. I've had two
No
scotches.
one.
I had
You
one in
freak.
October and one in December. That is so smooth. Look at that. Nothing. No chaser. Nothing. It's beautiful.
Look
No
at that.
chaser.
Nothing. Yeah, I know, bro. Because no one shoots whiskey except for like Jameson or like cheap shit.
Yeah, this one's not cheap because it's nautical flavored. So Matthew Miller explained in chat what they do to make things nautical flavored. They put barrels on a ship and they sail them around, and it gives them a nautical
old
flavor.
school style. Yeah.
So,
yeah,
like, if I were to put whiskey in my car and drive around, does that give it that automobile flavor?
yeah, it gives you auto flavor.
Yeah, if we put it in a plane and fly it around, does it give it that aviation flavor? Is that why they have aviator
That's
gin?
how aviator gin's
Yeah,
made. Yes,
okay.
yes.
So do they put like barrels inside of a whale and then they get whale tail gin flavor? Is that how this
Well,
works?
Yes, and it's made out of whale fat.
Mm.
No. No, for real though, this is crazy. And sea brine, did he say sea brine?
He said all kind of.
Oh my god,
Wow.
this dude's unlocking new
It has
flavors.
just the right
swishing
amount of
around.
smoke and sea brine flavor.
Yep, right there.
That is
Yeah.
amazing. I
Smoke
love
and
that.
sea brine.
Wow. Okay, Talisker, this is my favorite. My favorite.
I want to
scotch
buy a
right now,
bottle of that
Talisker.
to see.
I recommend it.
I
That
actually
is
kinda do.
absolutely delicious and super smooth. Wow. Okay.
Super
well,
smooth.
that's one down. Hopefully more
I
tips.
like
that was a
whiskey.
double
We'll have to
shot
see.
glass.
We have a few more
by the
tips.
way.
Looks like
Yeah,
smaller tips that came in. Let me shout those out.
Okay. Phil and his scotch.
Exactly.
And a little bit more alcoholism for the stream today.
Oh yeah. So y'all thought we were gonna look at games he was playing? No,
Nah.
you're wrong. We're looking at drinks he's drinking. I'm not a huge Crown fan myself. It's all right. And
Okay.
Apple Crown, I think, is pretty decent. Look at that slow, just go, and that face. He
And he
looks like a
swished.
psycho.
The swish again. He always swishes
Yes.
his alcohol. It's so bizarre.
I know, dude. Like, I like to taste my good alcohol. No, my good liqueur. You know, but I don't swish it the fuck around, dude. I don't do that with any drink. Except
It's not as good as
water.
I thought it was going to be.
What's up, Doc?
Yeah. Hey,
I actually
bub,
thought it was going to be better than that. It's okay.
it's okay.
It has a little bit of apple flavor, but not as good. I thought it would be like stronger
Yeah, most people
apple
mix it
flavor,
with stuff.
and it actually
You
was not
fucking
as
weirdo.
strong as I thought it would be.
God.
It definitely tastes more like whiskey than apple because it's an apple flavored whiskey. But it's stronger. Oh, you know why? I know why. Hold on a second. I misunderstood what it is. I'm thinking, oh, this is like that winter Jack that they have, the Jack Daniels that has like the cider blended into it. It's not that. It's whiskey with small amounts of apple flavor.
What?
Isn't it like 35% alcoholic volume?
God damn, with your alcoholic volume. But dude, like, what does that even mean? The whole little salad he said about
It's
like
35% alcoholic volume. That's what it is. So
I don't even know
I
what
was
the
expecting it to be
fuck
sweeter
he
and
was
taste more like apples,
trying
like
to
Winter
say.
Jack, but it's not. It's strong. Winter Jack is only like 20% or 15% alcoholic volume, so it's very sweet. This is way more whiskey, so that's why.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So it
Well,
looks
now I
like
get-
there's a
it's
little
all right.
more
It's not my
some technical difficulties in this stream. Looks like he buffers for a while. I just want to click forward. I just want to see some buffering.
Is it or is that
Or-
Dark Dave Mirror?
Oh, it could be Dark Dave Mirror. I don't know. That look. Ooh, Grug. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, that crown hit his
Wait,
ass.
let me try opening it one more time. Nope. It just says connect the device with a
Yeah,
USB
I
cable.
see.
Start.
Okay,
I
he's
see your
having
little
some-
preview. They
yeah.
had him dancing and
Okay.
everything. All right, that's fine. Next shot. Next
I wanna-
shot.
Down gl-
Shot,
my
shot,
100
shot,
goal
shot, shot.
marathon
I
celebration
had the
here
link.
on DSP
If you
Okay,
Gaming.
fucking-
Also a viewer's choice of feasting
By the
with
way,
king. There you go.
let's just see how dented this looks real quick. I know we're not trying to
No.
cover him eat this, but like this is
This is
dented.
not a DSP tries it. This is a feasting with the king.
This
Oh.
was he ate enchiladas and shit.
Oh, that's
And-
when he
and
took the
this-
tortilla.
This is yes.
He rolled up the tortilla and just dipped
Bruh.
it in the sauce and was like, "Is this how you do it?" Brr.
I'm a white boy who grew up around, lots of Hispanic cuisine, we'll say. And I cannot believe I saw this man grab tortillas and say, what am I, first off, being like, what am I supposed to do with these?
Yeah,
I guess I'm supposed to dip them in the sauce, rolls them up like a fucking napkin, and just dips it in the sauce, then bites it and goes, I have never, and I've seen some white shit before,
I've seen
but
some
I
white
have
shit.
never. Like, that's bad. I've seen people be confused by tamales, like,
Okay, wait.
ugh.
This is. I think you gave me the
That's the
same
crown.
link twice
No
on here.
way. That's
Yes.
impossible. No. Well, he drinks different crowns.
What?
Because he had that whole box. Yeah. So I think this is
Oh,
different
this is a
crowns.
different crown. How
I
am
think
I
so.
to tell?
Well, you would have been able to tell by the time.
I don't know. Wasn't paying
It's
attention.
too late. We're not going back.
Okay.
See, this is different. This isn't the apple one.
Glug 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 glug.
Glug. I'm a former
What does that
alcoholic.
look?
Oh,
What was that look? Hang on. What was this look?
It's when you know it burns, but you don't want to show it.
What emotion is this?
When you know it burns, but you don't want to show it.
What
See how
is
red his
that?
face is? Plus, he's moving it around
Swish.
his fucking mouth.
He swished it. It was a quick one, but it happened.
And it's not as good as I thought it was going to be.
Nope, that's the
Okay,
same
that
one.
is the apple one. Are you sure that was the right link?
Are you sure it was the right?
Are you sure? It's
It's fine. We could continue on with this
99
nonsense.
problems. It's not that link, huh?
Just in case. And again, I'm going to down this one. And then let's
See?
hit 500
Here it is.
right
All right,
away and do
99
another one, and
problems.
then we'll
This
start
is
again.
his
All right?
continuation
So who's
of the
gonna do it? Who's gonna
99
drop some
shooters.
subs or
This
some
is
memberships or
watermelon,
super
I
chatters
think.
to get
Look
me
at
to
him
500,
jerking
and
the
I'll do
penne.
double. We'll do double. All right, but first, 99 pineapples.
Pineapples.
See, he already knows it's gonna be bad. You saw
Dude,
him brace.
No one drinks 99 like that. That's crazy.
That's like some of the most grossest, cheapest stuff.
That's like sipping
does
on
taste
nail
weird.
polish remover. Oh, he wasn't done? Oh, fuck, you're gross, dude. Ew.
Oh. That tastes like medicine. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
because it's gross.
that tastes like medicine.
Yeah.
There's not
Oh,
a
that's
drop
not
of
good.
pineapple juice in that, brother.
like
I
Robitussin.
promise.
Even
Oh,
Cobes
man.
know
Oh, and the
how to
aftertaste
mix
is worse.
this. Exactly.
Oh, that's the
Well,
worst thing I've
yeah,
had today.
but
That's
even some
no
of them, I
lie.
think he took straight, but he didn't
That is
sip
the
them like
worst
that.
of the 99 fruit flavors I've tasted. 99
That's
pineapples.
crazy, dude.
That is nasty.
Yeah, especially when you
That is
savor it like
nasty,
that.
nasty.
Look at his mouth.
The other ones were far better than that. Oh, man. Yuck. No wonder people were like, that's the worst one. By far.
All right, thank you.
Gross.
Let's take a snack break. Let's mix it up.
Yeah, you know what? After you drink nasty ass pineapple, you gotta eat a snack.
You
right?
should crack in your Sawkoorah box. I can't read it.
Candy?
It feels like
Feels
candy.
like
Well, no shit, Phil. It's the Sawkoorah snack box.
It feels like candy.
What is it supposed to feel like?
Bitch, what kind of candy?
Japanese writing on it, so I can't read it at all.
Oh no shit!
Ah!
An item out of the Sawkoorah box got Japanese writing on it. Oh fuck me. Wow.
It feels like candy and it has Japanese writing on it.
Shit.
And it came from the Sawkoorah box.
snack box.
Go figure.
Oh, I have no
3
clue what
dead.
this is.
Flip it around, dangling.
I can't do the 40 years of WrestleMania mode because it's copyrighted. Well, can't do that. One thing down.
I don't even know what the fuck they're asking.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on.
Yep,
I should
yep.
have a shot at 666. It would be great if we hit 666 today. I mean,
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Wow,
satanic,
yeah.
But it would still be good for me.
Yeah.
And I would beg to get 7.
All right, well, here we go.
Corner
Let's see what
demons
this
come
is. I
out
have
at
no
666.
Yeah, right.
clue. Whoa, it's not candy. It
Uh-oh.
is.
Whoa, but it felt like candy.
Oh.
That's crazy.
It's
Candy.
weird. It's chocolate, but on the other side, it's a
Bitch!
cookie.
What you mean it's not
It's
candy?
smaller than the chocolate. It doesn't look
Oh!
big. On the chocolate is a picture of a ship. A
Oh,
ship.
does it have a nautical flavor because there's a ship on it?
Sea brine chocolate? I guess it's more of a biscuit, but fuck you.
All right, let's see how this is.
Why did he
Raw,
eat
he
it
put the whole
wideways? Why did he put the
inhale.
biscuit in his mouth wideways? That
With the
bothers
dainty
me.
wrist. Yeah. He could definitely handle a long one. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He
dainty
wanted to
wrist.
show.
Right here.
Yep. And he did the Oh, I have a tiny bit of chocolate on my fingertip. Oh.
It's chewy.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck. We'll chew it and shut the fuck up. God damn.
Mm.
Ooh.
It's okay. The cookie's a little chewy.
Oh, it's just okay.
chocolate-
Cool.
Was already kind of melted.
Oh.
It was just okay.
In your hot ass room.
Oh,
where
you know
got
what?
that
He didn't
box
have
sitting,
dry
dude.
ice for it. That's why.
Yep. He didn't
Let's
come
see.
all over the dry ice. But it's because he's got the box sitting by that game over sign and shit. I bet that's warm as hell.
All right, we got
Oh,
another
next.
little snacky do, I think.
He eats another one.
So,
right.
Shake, shake. Can't read. What is that face?
all Japanese- Oh,
Why?
it's the high chew snack. I never had high chew.
Oh,
before.
hi chew.
Let's test the high chew.
Yes, people
okay?
say hi chew.
Shout outs to
High
Chew.
chew.
Oh, hello chew.
Fucking thing won't open.
He's gonna say it's chewy. Watch.
I never knew anybody say hi chew.
Whoa.
You say hi chews.
Oh. Oh, you know, this reminds me of a bonkers. Did you ever have bonkers
what?
when you were a
Fuck
kid?
you, you're
That's exactly
bonkers,
what this
you
looks
piece
like, a
of shit.
bonkers.
It's a high
And
chew.
it smells
Stop
like
it.
it too. It smells like a citrusy.
Actually, I have no
grape
idea what a
bonkers.
bonkers is.
Fuck
Try- I
no,
used to eat
never
these
heard of
all
it.
the time when I was a kid.
Bazooka, Joe, bubblegum. This is close as I'm getting to bazooka. Or whatever he said.
Mmm. Mmm.
I hope it pulls out one of his fillings.
Yeah, oh, that'd be great. He's probably got. Well, no, I don't know. He looked like you don't go
It's
to a
way
dentist.
chewier than bonkers. And the flavor's different too.
Way chewier
Well, no
than
shit.
Bonkers. Yeah, wow, it's not a bonk. Fucking shocked. Ugh. I want to eat my fucking wrist rest. Ugh. piece of
That was
shit.
good. It was tart. And it had a fruit flavor. I don't know if it was supposed to be grape. I think it was.
Which
tasted a little
fruit
different.
flavor? You don't know. You're disgusting. You
Let me
can't
find it.
name an actual flavor. All you got are descriptors. Moving forward positively.
All right. He's mad because it was up to the audience to pick these games for the marathon, and the marathon just,
They fucked up.
no, wasn't good enough.
They picked the wrong games, including Factorio.
Which is Factorio.
Why would he do that? I don't know. Just like he got in his head he was going to play Civ 7, which is now gone, eradicated. Let's go.
Yeah, Civ 7. That's another game that has the potential to be a really big contender for Game of the Year, maybe. And he's just completely passed it up. So that makes 3 really big games, really popular games that he's completely skipped over. It's only February.
Which
Alrighty,
again,
everyone. Well, this is Factorio.
any of
I
those
know
games, one
literally
stream, he's
absolutely
making
nothing
the
about
money
this
back
game.
of the
I know it's
game.
several years old.
Like,
That's
come
all
on.
about all I know.
It's insane. I know it's old. That's all I know. Thank you for the skip. Thank you. Big ups to memology. Playing with a controller, mind you.
Literally
yes.
no one on stream on either
Because
side
his
YouTube or
neck
Kick is paying
pain.
any attention to this game at all. Should I just turn it off? I've been playing for 16 minutes. Literally no one has made a comment. No one has tagged me in chat. No one is paying attention.
Take our
Okay,
word for it.
so,
His chat
yeah.
has been moving. It's fine. They've
Yes.
just been trying to help.
We've-
He's just being a bitch.
You could trust us when you say we actually went and looked at his chat when it was happening, and there were people talking about the game and giving him suggestions and saying stuff. Like, there was people talking.
Well, we're a cult, so you have to believe us anyways.
Yes.
Okay?
Fuck this.
That's how it works. Fuck this.
What the fuck is going
So stupid. Why did you guys nominate games that you didn't care about? You nominated and voted the game. I'm just playing the tutorial. No one's talking about the game whatsoever. Literally, it's
What
a
a
complete waste of time.
bitch.
Everyone's paying no attention at all. So why am I playing
Yep,
the game?
now we got the chat on screen. Look at this.
I
you
swear,
little filthy bitch.
people nominated games for this marathon just to fucking make the marathon suck ass. So I think when we hit 50 goals, I'm just
What
gonna
is
pick the games
this,
myself,
Leaning?
just like we do with Mega Man. You notice with Mega Man it worked because I picked games that were interesting and I was
noticed?
drunk and I was trying to beat Mega Man drunk and it was fun. So next time I'm just not gonna
yeah,
pick.
that
You should
game
try
gave
playing
me
stuff that I know
Factorio
people
drunk.
will
It's
watch.
fun.
That shit
All right,
was
what a waste of time.
miserable. Well, he
What a
is.
waste of my fucking time that was.
How many shots we
I've
seen
heard a
him
lot
take
about
now?
Onimusha.
3, 4?
That it's a great game and that I should check it out, and I feel like I want to because I haven't ever played it and I want to know what it's all about. No, I mean I'm serious. Not a single
Yeah,
person said a
you're
word about the
extremely
game. I
late
played
to
it for
the
16
party,
minutes. I
dude.
keep looking. No one's tagging me. No one's talking about the game. Chat is dead silent. So why the fuck am I playing it? I'm not gonna play it then. Fuck that game. That's why I didn't buy it. By the way, you notice out of all the games today, that's the one I didn't buy because I'm
Oh,
not
yeah?
stupid. I had a feeling
Oh,
that's exactly
shit.
what it was. That people picked a purposely boring game that's not for my audience. So that's why I didn't buy it because I'm not fucking dumb. I
Yeah.
think people thought I was born yesterday.
Boy, these are, I'm gonna be honest.
Because you can't just buy a game
I
and
finished my
return it
coffee.
in under 2
So
hours.
now it would be great
playtime.
to get some shots to end the
Which is
stream.
exactly
Remember,
what
I'm
you
going to
did
be
here.
streaming till at
You
least
played
8
it for
p.m. if
about
not a little
17
later.
minutes.
All right, and we're going to end the stream with the cake, the rum cake.
The cool
Ah.
cake.
Yes,
We're
finally,
getting there, Philly
the
boy.
rum cake.
Getting there.
After talking about it nearly every day for the past 2 weeks, we're finally getting to the rum cake.
Now let's see it. Let's see it because according to Phil, now this shit arrived a day late. We're on Saturday, right? It was supposed to be there Friday.
Oh,
And
see, that's a whole extra day to eat more food out of the fridge.
exactly to have made room for this cake that had to go. So, anyways, he claims it was ruined. It was smashed on top. And
Uh-oh.
much earlier, you could rewind the stream. We showed him looking at the website of how the cake was supposed to look.
Mhm.
Pretty fucking close to me.
Brown for longer. If not, then when I'm done with the cake, I'm out of here because I'm tired. But I will stick it out.
What a
if I have
grateful
another shot or
guy.
Whatever, I can stick around.
I'm gonna eat
for
my
longer.
cake and I'm
We'll see
gonna go
what happens.
fucking
So,
bed.
Thanks for the
last chance to support
thousands
the
of
stream
dollars it
and hit
took
the
to get
700
here.
level, which means a shot, and I'll stick around longer and hang out with you guys. All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or
Okay,
you
here
can
we
pay
go.
me to sit here longer.
And be miserable. Jesus, what a piece of shit.
just get
He's
So-
getting paid to eat cake, and he's acting like it's terrible.
By the way,
All right, here we go.
Look at
I
this
would eat that piece of
enthusiasm.
cake without
Alrighty,
complaining.
everyone. So we've had a
Oh,
fun
okay.
100 goal viewers'
Keep 'em more
choice
engaged.
celebratory special marathon. To end it tonight, the grand
To end
finale.
it.
Please,
I am
tonight,
having
yes.
Tonight's the
Italian
night, folks.
rum
We're gonna
cake,
end
which
it.
was
Tonight.
donated
End it.
and sent to me by Rare
Michael
Tricks.
Penny.
Now, there's a
Stroke.
problem. Okay, first of all, you might say, what is Italian rum cake? It's
God
sponge
damn
cake
you, you
soaked
fucking
in
bastard.
rum
Quit
with
stroking the
layers of
Michael
chocolate
Penny.
and vanilla pudding, frosting, toppings, and all kinds of decorations. There's variations where you could put things like fruit in it, and there's even variations where instead of
Imagine
rum,
that.
you could use fruit juice like a cherry juice, and that would be like a kid's version, okay?
Imagine
Ooh,
kids'
that.
that's the
version all the
anti-gout
time.
version.
Is that the one
Birthday
he...
cake.
Yeah,
So,
The homeopathic
thank you, Rare
version.
Tricks, for-
Remember
he
we
wasn't
said
here,
that? Yeah, it's
sadly.
got
Would've been nice
cherries,
if Rare
tart
Tricks was
cherries.
here for this cake. But there's a problem.
There's a fucking
Okay.
problem with
Fucking
your
Rare Tricks
problem.
ordered
cake.
this off of a
Mayday.
website called
Rare dicks.
goldbelly.com. Goldbelly has whoever
Goldbelly.
makes the food pack it up and ship it across wherever in dry ice. This shipment was supposed to arrive on Wednesday, but UPS, which is the company that shipped it and delivered it to me, delayed it for an unexplainable reason. They never explained why.
Oh,
A
damn.
full day.
Wow.
When this
Maybe
box
they didn't have
arrived
the
at my
refrigeration
home,
truck to
all of
bring
the
it to
dry
you.
ice inside had already evaporated because they took too long to
Really?
deliver it, and the
Really?
cake had already begun to melt.
Oh
In
There are
no.
addition,
no pictures
it
or
became-
video
Hold up.
evidence.
Once again, this is
How
not.
can the cake melt?
This
It's
is
not an ice cream
I know
cake,
it's
you
not an
piece of
ice cream
shit.
cake. It's just
The
regular
cake.
cake.
Can't melt.
It disintegrated.
It
apparent
can't
when we unpacked the
evaporate. It
cake
can't
today,
melt. What the
they
fuck are you
flipped
talking
the
about?
box upside down, despite the fact that it said
All right,
all over
that's
the
a
box.
possibility. Sure,
You know what? That is actually one of our cult members
it was.
delivering for UPS. He saw that was Phil Burnell on that on that packaging slip. So they did a really good solid for us, and they just flipped that cake upside down.
Couple 360s. Little,
Yeah, really good job, Detractor Cult member, whoever did that. We're
little
gonna.
Ace Ventura action.
Yeah, that was a subtle. I like it.
Appreciate it.
This side up.
We are
Do
Legion.
not put face down. They did it anyway,
Maybe they
and
didn't speak
UPS destroyed the top of the cake. So normally
Let's see
this
the destroyed
cake
top.
would be very good presentation. It would look great.
Normally.
And it would have things such as
Oh.
an elaborate whipped topping design, whipped cream, dark chocolate,
Elaborate.
white chocolate,
What does that mean?
cherries.
Owls
wait.
in it? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He's like naming
Elaborate.
all these things that should have been on the cake if UPS didn't flip it upside down. Like UPS flipped it and it lost the chocolate and it lost the cherries.
The elaborate design.
Yeah.
We saw the pictures at the beginning of the stream. There was no such thing.
Right.
It was just whipped
It
cream
just looked
with
like whipped cream.
chocolate chips
Yeah.
sprinkled on it or whatever.
And the thing is, it would still be in the box.
Even if it was flipped upside
All kinds of
down.
things on top.
It's all there.
This cake instead
Looks almost exactly like it did
completely
in the
destroyed on
fucking
the top.
pictures you showed.
Okay, it's whipped cream and chocolate exactly how it is in the picture. There wasn't anything extra on your cake that magically disappeared when your box got turned upside down, Phil. Just eat your damn cake.
And he's
You
talking
see
about
how it's
normally
completely
elaborate
melted?
design and beautiful
It's completely
presentation.
screwed up.
Yeah, they show it on a
it's just,
fucking
it
paper
won't even
plate.
stay. The cake is not.
Hey,
how it's
look,
supposed
he's
to
got
be.
plasticware that
Cherries
looks
were crushed.
identical to the spoon
Okay,
he
you can
showed at
see
the beginning
the
as
topping
well.
is not in any presentable
Weird.
fashion. It's completely messed up. Now, this cake
How?
probably was supposed to be better,
That's
but I don't even know if it
crazy.
was properly refrigerated because the dry ice was gone.
Yeah, now
So
it's
it is what it
molded.
What does that even
Um,
mean?
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
go
you
ahead
Are you
sick.
suggesting
and
there was no
eat it
dry
anyway
ice in there and they just put
and see if
water
it's
in
any
there
good.
and said,
Now,
oh, it
some people are
evaporated?
saying,
What are you
Phil, why don't you
suggesting?
complain? I can't. I didn't buy it. Rare Tricks did. So
Oh, I
Rare
can't.
Tricks,
I didn't
here's your
buy it.
evidence.
This
This is
same
what the
shit with
cake showed up like,
QVC
smashed.
shit when his
The
mom
whole
ordered
top
him
destroyed.
for
You can see
Thanksgiving.
it blatantly. Here, I'll go even
Mom,
closer.
you have to complain.
Okay,
You
does that
ordered
look
it.
like a smashed piece of cake to you? I don't know. It looks kind of triangular and three-dimensional to
No.
me.
I'll give a slight benefit of the doubt. The whipped cream
The whipped
looks
cream is
slightly
gonna get
tussled.
fucked up. Yeah, it's whipped cream, but
That's
the
it.
actual cake structure looks fine.
You could squirt more whipped cream. He bought alcoholic whipped cream.
You can see
weeks
it's
ago
completely
for a
destroyed on the
stupid
top.
drink
It was not supposed to
marathons,
be like that. It
former
was supposed to be a
alcoholic
big
man.
elaborate design or whatever, and it's not.
Elaborate
Because they crushed
design.
it.
What
They
does that
flipped it on its head
mean?
because they're morons.
They're drawing
okay?
owls.
So it sucks. I'm not going to get what it should have been.
What should have
really?
been?
Rare Trick says,
Be
I got
unburdened by
myself
what
one
should have
too.
been,
It was
Phil.
delayed a day, but mine had dry ice left and it came right side up. So there you go. They really screwed this one. You know?
Unfortunately,
Nope, just
Well,
detractors.
how nice of them to
Yep.
to
the
do it
detractors
upside down,
don't know
detractors,
Rare
right?
Tricks'
So it sucks. What
address,
are you
so
gonna
we
do?
couldn't fuck with
Hopefully it
his
still
cake.
tastes
But we
good. I
know
see
Phil's
the
address, so
layer.
we fucked with
There's
his
a
cake.
layer of, vanilla pudding, a layer of
How does
chocolate
Rare
pudding
Dicks
on
know
there.
that that's whipped cream?
So I'm going to taste the cake and hopefully it tastes good. Rare Tricks, I would urge you to try to get a refund. I would.
I'd urge
Say,
you
listen,
to
this was for a streamer.
not do things
I'm-
publicly.
this is a
you
video I'm
fucking
recording
weird
right
guy.
now. I'm going to upload it. And you could direct them right to the link to this video and be like, dude, you should give me a
Guys,
refund.
Direct
Watch
them
my
right to the
stream.
link to this video.
Guys, watch my stream.
Babe,
That's
I can't.
hilarious.
I can't.
And they're gonna watch it and be like, "Oh wow, the
This
cake
man is
really isn't
insane."
that smash." Yeah.
UPS because you hired an inept company to handle it.
You're
You know?
trying to scam us, is what they would say.
Hired an inept company. Yeah.
That's not right that you paid this much money and it came in this condition.
Condition.
We're going to try it. All right, ready? So let's see.
How about it's not
what
right? You try to
Italian rum
bully
cake
these
is
people
like
into
in
paying you
2025.
a bunch of money in a short amount of time to eat this because it couldn't exist in your freezer that you clearly had room for. I wish you choked on it, but we know you didn't. Fuck.
Oh, look at that angry cake face.
Oh.
Wait, wait, the way it like gets sucked into his mouth. Hold
Yes.
on.
No.
Watch it one more time.
Help.
It's like the cake just goes.
Like a fucking elderly person.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Jesus.
Well, the sponge.
The
Yummy,
sponge.
yummy. The sponge. This motherfucker eating SpongeBob.
Is that the nautical flavor in that cake?
Tastes exactly as I remember. It's very sweet. It's very airy. It's pretty good.
Airy? It's airy. Airy Raid Lord. Big ups.
It's very suspicious tasting
lie.
frosting.
That's exactly the sponge that I remember.
The sponge I
from the cake when I
remember.
was a kid.
What the fuck?
Same
So
exact
Phil,
consistency.
as a kid,
It
you
tastes
were eating
great.
highly
Let's have some
toxic
more.
adult
Mhm.
style rum cake, alcoholic rum cake. How much did Cat eat? Where's the rest of
Mm.
it?
It's very moist.
Ooh.
Oh, great. Yeah. Oh, so the
whipped
dry
cream, the
ice
little that's on
fucking
there.
worked, huh?
It's very tasty.
Oh my god, it sounds like you're sucking
Mm.
cock.
Wow.
Oh, please, you fucking nasty bastard.
It's good, but I'm going to be honest.
Uh-oh. You
Okay.
wasted your money on this
well,
cake.
why
I don't
start
feel like
now?
there's enough pudding in the cake. The one that I had when I was a kid, we used to get it from an Italian bakery called Luigi's.
Okay.
Luigi.
So,
that
look, a
means it's
fan
authentic.
Goes out of his way to get him
shit
this
on
cake.
Yep.
And then Phil pretty much just complains about it and says, you know what? It's okay, but it's actually not good enough. This
Not as good
other
as Luigi's, you piece of
yeah,
shit.
this other guy named Luigi, he's real authentic Italian because he's named
Yeah.
Luigi and he was
He
from
used to take-
Connecticut.
You used to have
Yeah.
take full shits in the cake.
In
It had
Connecticut.
extra pudding.
And
Yum
they put a
yum.
lot of pudding in there.
Jesus
So when you got to
Christ.
the pudding layer, I'm not kidding. It was
Pudding
like an
layer?
inch of pudding. It was
See?
crazy amount. So when you ate it, you were eating like a cup of pudding, plus you were eating everything else. But this is good, okay?
Wow, dude.
So he's just not that grateful for what a fan
Piece of
has done.
shit,
And you
dude.
know what? He's not grateful about the donations either.
100. Can we hit 900? Which would mean I have another shot.
Boom. We
and I'd
hit
have to do
800.
Another taste test.
so
I
we
already have
gotta
to do
hit
one. I'd
900.
have to do 2 more taste tests if we hit 900 tonight. Can we do it?
Look at this QVC crackhead.
This is insane. Can we hit the goal?
He's got a
Can we hit
money
900?
buff
Can we get
bad
another
right
double
now.
reward at 900?
Really
Look
bad.
at that. He's
this
like
Jonesing.
shaking.
It never ends.
He's
It
like a
never
fucking
freaking ends. Oh
super
my
church
God.
pastor. He's got the
The
Holy
circus has
Spirit
come to
vibing through
town.
him type shit. Eat
I gotta
it.
get this open.
Have you noticed that ever since
He can't get it open?
ever since he was messing around with his mic and people were like, grab a napkin and use that to like screw it in. He's been grabbing paper napkins to like
That's what it looks
screw
like.
and unscrew things lately. Like
That's what it looks like.
he's never done that before, but he started doing that after someone suggested that to him. I don't know.
Wow. All right.
Maybe it's just
All right, how about this?
circumstance
Let me
here.
start recording. Folks, this will be the conclusion.
YouTube mode
Overwhelmingly
on.
positive here today. Thank you to everyone who's been on stream, hanging out, enjoying
Shut up,
games,
drink the
having
booze, you
food,
fucking monkey.
having fun. It's
You
been great.
former
All right,
alcoholic.
let's do it.
This is so disgusting that you.
It is
just
time for Crown
Sorry, that
Royal.
you would even say
Eagle Apple.
anything
Fecal
about being an
apple? What did he say?
alcoholic. Regal apple.
Oh, there's a fecal apple.
Oh, jeez.
Yummy, that tastes good. That is really
Yummy.
good.
No, that face.
Yummy.
That face does not communicate tasting good. Look at that face.
It says to me strong and sweet.
Not as good as the Winter Jack Daniels, but the Winter
Dude,
Jack
quit
Jack
bringing
Daniels is
it
only
up.
15, 18% alcoholic. This
You
is
didn't drink that
35,
this
so
year.
it's
Shut
Oh,
double,
up.
Which is why it probably doesn't
They
taste as
didn't
much
say
like apples.
just like
But it's
Winter
really- it's
Jack.
still
That's
good.
in your fucking
It's not as good
mind.
as the other
Quit doing
one, but
that.
it's still decent. I like it. First time today I've ever had Crown Royal. So I had one earlier. and it
That's
was good, so here's my
bullshit.
next.
Full of lies. Wife, Miss Merchant.
Yeah, yes.
We've looked at his
Alright.
cabinets in the Connecticut condo
One
before he's
down,
had Crown
one to
Royal.
go.
How would you lie like this? Stop it.
Oh,
Maybe
man.
it's the
Yes,
first
the
time he had
box.
an
It's the box. You
apple.
didn't see the box earlier? I bought this at the
God
liquor store. It's
damn it,
10
you're a
it's,
piece of shit. Just lying through his teeth, left, right, center.
All right, folks. We are almost at 5
He didn't
hours
hit 900,
streaming.
by the way.
He did
But
not
yes,
hit
let's
5
wrap it up.
900. Sorry. So we're finally here, February 9th. This is where our journey ends. We got 2 more clips for you tonight, folks. This is the morning after the marathon. Thanks to Duty for this clip. Here we go.
So let's talk about the games that I played during the
You're right.
marathon. Obviously, Factorio didn't really work. So what else did I play? The first game that everyone voted on was chess. And here's the thing about chess.
Let's cope.
I like chess. It's a game that
Oh,
makes
sure.
you think. It's a game that
You
makes
like
you
it
feel
so much so you
like
remembered
you
how
really
the
have
pieces
to put intelligent thought into it.
easily
It's not one of those
identified all
games
of
where
them.
you can really coast. But at the same time, number one, I hadn't played chess since I was a teenager.
Oh my God! You should
Okay.
have said
And number
an
two,
8-year-old. That would maybe help.
I've never played speed chess ever. I've never played any kind of time
makes
version
no
of chess.
difference.
I've only played chess where people are playing against each other and there's infinite time limit. So
Infinite.
I got my ass handed to me
really,
because
my
I was
friend?
playing a game that not only was I rusty at, but they were forcing my hand to play. So either I took too long and I
Forcing
lost
his
it.
hand.
Bro. Chess
And forcing
is...
his hand means took too long.
Yeah, I mean, it's like these games are timed. Number one, chess is normally timed if you're playing it like at a tournament level. And then number two, a lot of turn-based online games in general tend to have a timer so someone doesn't just take forever
It
when it's their
doesn't
turn.
Ooh, it doesn't even fucking matter. When you say infinite time limit. Sits there playing hours and hours long chess game.
And plus, that's not even speed chess, like for real.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Now, speed chess is really fast.
Half the
Timeout.
time he didn't even know it's his turn.
True. Now, we're
We
not
just-
really going to go in and look at the clips of him playing chess.
Go watch better detractors for that.
Go watch, yeah. But it's bad. Now, I'm not much of a chess player myself, but it's pretty awful.
Yes, I'm an
Or
expert
I
more
had to
on
rush
his
and make a bad
drinking the
move.
fucking.
So to give you some perspective here, I think I played 6 games. The only games that I won because my opponents quit. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I won 2 games to forfeit.
So, the only way Phil could win is by outlasting his opponent.
Infinite time limit.
Then 3 whopping games I lost to timeout
3 whopping.
because the time would run out. That's just wild to me. I lost 3 games to timeout.
What difference
One
does this
game,
make?
a guy was really good.
And
he
he's
beat my
acting
ass.
like he was setting
He
shit
checkmated
up.
me. I was
you
like,
know,
okay,
and
that guy
just,
was
oh,
pretty
no, the
darn
time
good,
ran out.
admittedly. But there was a game, no lie, I was winning.
Dude, a child
I
could
still
beat
had my
you.
queen.
No,
The other
you
guy had
weren't.
almost no pieces left,
Then
and
you
I still
wouldn't
had
run
my
out of
queen.
time.
All
Stop
I had
it.
to do was get his king into a checkmate position, and I ran out of time and lost the forfeit.
All
because
you
the
did
time
was
ran
get his
out. I'm like,
king
oh
in
my God.
checkmate, bro.
So
I
here's
would
the
have
thing
had
about
it.
chess.
Here's the
I
thing about chess.
enjoyed
Let
it.
us know.
I actually did. I had a good time playing.
I feel like Phil's like, I enjoyed it because he knows that's like a thing that mature adults enjoy.
He's trying to be respected, yes.
Like, he's transitioning away from games, but he will do the Thinking Man's strategy board game.
Before this, he reiterated an old lie that he was in a chess club in school.
Oh, you kind of cut out there. Can you say that again?
Oh, before this, he reiterated the lie that he had been in the chess club in high school. And yet he didn't know the difference between king and queen.
Valedictorian.
Playing it. The audience, not so much. I'm not even kidding. A lot of the audience was complaining, saying this is boring. I'm like, but you know what chess is, right? Like chess is a thinking man's game. You've got to focus on the game. You got to think moves ahead. And it was very difficult for me to do that. It
yes,
was
you did all
because
that.
I was trying to do that while interacting with chat and maintaining things like shout outs for contributions. It was very difficult. So not only do I have to focus on the game and timed moves, but I also have to focus on being here with you guys and being entertaining to the audience. I was like, oh man, this is a lot. It's one thing to try to relearn chess at an accelerated rate.
But remember,
then
he
to
could barely get
also
through
run a
1
stream,
year of
it would kick my butt.
what's that game?
This is something that I feel like if
Farming
we
shit.
decided.
Yeah.
What's that farming game you did?
Wait, the farming game I did.
No, not you, him.
Oh, him. Not Harvest Moon. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley.
Stardew Valley, yes, exactly. Yes, he couldn't handle a year in that game. Think
And
about
yes,
that.
Vulpes. I don't know how you say your name. Cosplaying as an adult in his 40s. Absolutely.
He's a boy wearing his dad's clothes. He's ridiculous.
To actually keep going and maybe once in a while play chess, I feel like it's something I could get better at and would be way more
He is
entertaining
never
for the
going to
audience
play
as
this
well as I
again.
get better at juggling the two. I know that I did very poorly playing chess and juggling the chat. It's
Yeah, so therefore
admittedly,
you can't make fun
that's
of
something
me,
that's
you
going to be
fucking
some
mouth
taking
droolers.
time to get better at. All right. So I would say it's up to you guys. Do you guys want to see chess moving forward? I'd be down for it, but I don't see how
Terrible.
well that's going to work.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky in
Unless
his
you're
ear.
okay with me having a very, strong, sharp learning curve here, trying to learn it and kind of sucking for a while before I even do anything meaningful in
Sucking
chess.
for a
all right?
while.
Ah.
Dude, he's never playing that again. Meanwhile, there are no good games coming out this year, okay? Sounds good?
But then to be this game that the gameplay is very primitive and the character models are bad,
Chess?
No.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
No way.
it's just like, it's just a weird
He's talking about
abomination
the lollipop
of game.
chainsaw. He's
It's like
talking
a
about that.
Frankenstein's
Oh, he's talking about Lollipop Chainsaw.
Yes.
No fun, Burnell.
Exactly. So again, better detractors than us have covered all that. But in general, the coping was real. He coped about every point of failure in that fucking marathon, which happened to be every game that he played. Legitimately. It was terrible. So let's end this on a high note where Phil announces that he is going on that weird guy in the thumbnail on the left's podcast.
Yes. Truth Seeker.
Called the Truth Seekers Podcast.
So we got something to look forward to for Phil. He's gonna branch out and be on Truth Seeker, and Truth Seeker has been on Kino Casino lately as
part of that
like
orbit.
a guest. Yeah, I don't really know what this dude is all about. So,
I think he likes to debunk UFO fraudsters.
oh, Kylo Dent. Oh my gosh.
That's that's ALT's name for him.
All right, let's listen in on this.
He's looking a little like Grandma's boy right there.
Yeah,
He's
that's
got
what I
them
was thinking.
robot ears. You hear this?
Yeah, yep.
On Thursday night, I'm not going to be doing
Them
a regular
eyes.
late night stream. On Thursday night at 7 p.m. Pacific time, which is 10 p.m. Eastern
Pacific.
time, I'm going to be appearing on a live show with
Live?
Stephen Cambian as host. All right,
Cambian is
so
host. What the hell did he just say?
he's calling this. I'm going to be on episode 1 of a new series he's starting. And the name of the
Holy
series
shit.
is The Most
You're the
Controversial
test
People on
run.
the Internet. All right. I already
Really?
told you what the show will be, but just to reiterate.
Just to reiterate, it's going to be
Yeah, I already
about
told you.
controversial people on the internet.
Yeah.
Me.
Read.
Here's what his idea for the show would be. Okay?
So he's like reading his DM or something right
Clearly.
now. Yeah.
He says, I think you have a good story of being an early adopter of gaming streams and Let's Plays.
Jesus
Obviously,
Christ,
you were a
dude. This is
pioneer
why
of
no
that
one should
genre, and we want to talk
communicate
about
with
your
you.
early history and the explosion of gaming channels, Twitch,
Explosion.
girls who stream their
Steak
gameplay
explosion.
bikini clad, WWE mobile controversy, your super crazy trolls, the links that they go to. I also
Super
want to talk about
crazy
what it takes to
trolls.
survive
I
as a
see how you
content
slipped that in
creator,
there.
because I'm sure you have some excellent insights having survived the game for so long. I promise you a fun and cathartic interview, a journey through your
Cathartic.
history with some
Ooh.
highs and yes lows. But, you know, I want to basically have a highlight on your survivor attitude despite all of your detractors.
Okay,
That's
so
how you get 'em.
Phil is definitely gonna do the thing where, you know, he's responsible for all successful streamers nowadays. He invented different genres streaming on Twitch and YouTube, like, you know, trying food, playing through a game, having reactions. You know, all that was DSP. He invented everything.
Pointing camera at the screen.
Yeah, pointing
So-
camera at the screen.
I definitely I mean I call him Triple P, you know, but
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he's coached him very well in how to play with the toy and not just rip his limbs off right away. So this is I think this could be interesting, but it'll also be something around 30 minutes of interesting sifted out of probably a 2.5 hour show or whatever they do.
All right. Is there
So
anything else?
I look forward to the Snort Hogan memology clips. Whatever.
Yeah.
Duty booty.
Is there anything else?
Notify him about the unhinged.
Yeah, that's all I got to say. It's been a long one, and Phil's getting ready for his evening stream, so we've wasted enough of your time,
Oh, yes.
live and in the VOD.
Yes. So once again, for any new cult members being initiated this week, we kind of do a 2-week recap of whatever happened in the Philoverse. So you can catch us not next Monday, but the Monday after that again.
Most likely.
Most likely.
Lord willing.
Lord willing. Anything else you want to say, Mr. Merch, before I close us out?
Just the usual. Be the detractor that Phil thinks you are.
Yes, thank you, everyone, especially those who were here along the entire ride. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you again next week.
Enjoy this outro.